a smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and
हेलो गाइस व्हाट्स अप। हाय तारका ठाकुर, हाय सिंगम। अरे पता था मैं चालू कर रहा हूँ, मैं जरा वो शेयर वगैरह कर रहा था इधर उधर। इधर से देखेंगे आज गेम टू। हाय शुभम, हाय सुमन, हाय वरुण, व्हाट्स अप गाइस। के ओजी फर्स्ट पिक किसका था वो नहीं पता मुझे, शायद से फर्स्ट पिक एनिग्मा है। एनिग्मा फर्स्ट पिक पे रिटर्न आया है ओजी का। Kunka and Wind Ranger. उधर Pango. Wow. Full fighting वाले heroes है. I already like this game. Let's go. OG ने ban किया क्या था first phase? CK and Storm. सामने Timber Razer. Oh.
Maybe Tidehunter. I'm thinking about Amar heroes. He's usually plays the same things. He's got his favorites. There's do we still have, is Mars still in the pool?
Mars is also still in the pool.
Yeah. All right. I mean, it's not so good against Pango.
Let's go.
Neither is Tidehunter. You know, both of those heroes don't like the match community that Pango brings and the, you know, constant stunning. Like Tidehunter can't crack and shell that off, but still, it's overwhelming team fight versus overwhelming team fight. A Tide would be fun at least for us.
Yeah, still Slaughter too.
Chill करूँगा, थोड़ी देर में Red Bull लेके आऊँगा, एकदम आराम से देखेंगे. Actually मैं अभी पीता हूँ Red Bull. Red Bull चाहिए, Red Bull. लेके आ रहा हूँ 2 मिनट फ्रिज में. Hi Akshit, what's up? फर्स्ट पिक TSM. हाँ वही बोला, एनिग्मा वो लोग ने फर्स्ट पिक लिया, फिर ये लोग ने रिप्लाई किया. नाइस. ब्लड सीकर बैन भाई, पैंगो वेस्ट हो जाता है. ATF के बैन्स हुए हैं ना, वो उसको प्रोटेक्ट कर रहे, देख रहे तो पैंगो को प्रोटेक्ट कर रहे. पक बैन किया, ब्लड सीकर बैन किया. Rubik against the Pango and Enigma. Good pick. Let's go.
So Tiger still gets to play Enigma. That's
Yeah, he still does. They ended up banning out the Bane in the last phase there, of course.
नहीं रे भाई, सब कुछ नहीं बोल सकते भाई ऐसे. हाय निष्णात.
Both, especially Dubu, both.
मी नहीं लावू शकत बाबा सारखं
The nice
सारखं.
thing about being able to flex the Enigma is that they can pick it first phase and then they can still expend all of their.
Where is true sight? Oh my god.
If you have a 5 position Enigma or a 4 position Enigma and you just hold one guy and you don't get it stolen because it's in a skirmish, not a team fight, it doesn't matter as much.
रुको मैं पोल डालता हूँ. लोग लाइक करना भूल जाते हैं, वो रिमाइंडर डालना पड़ता है. 1 minute.
Damage reduction here. It looks actually pretty good because OG is pretty spell damage based at the moment. And then Wraith King in terms of laning stage, he's pretty happy too. It'll be fine, and he's gonna be happy to jump that backline and kill Rubik.
Yeah, especially when you have heroes like Enigma and Pangolin, you need heroes to go in first for you. So in that
भाई full team fight है. Let's go. मजा आने वाला है ये गेम.
Understanding where heroes are located, so that Sableye is able to get those good black holes off.
अरे काय सांगू राव. पिक चेन नहीं हो रहा है भाई, पिक चेन वगैरह. Underlord, let's go.
And now because you picked
Let's go.
Underlord response, and Wraith King really kind of hates playing into Underlord. Just skeletons never really get to hit
This
the tower.
lane sucks, yeah.
Underlord just free farms.
Well, it's like the skeletons respawn and then you get more damage for killing them a second time. Yeah, this is a free farming Underlord sort of game right now. There's not really much to counter him here.
Reminder poll friends.
At least the lane looks fine for both of them. I don't really feel like either is going to get a huge amount of kills necessarily. So that can be some of the weaknesses when you pick Pugma, is that your carry sometimes struggles because you don't really have a good ability to get kills. You don't really have a good ability to defend yourselves other than Netherwards. So I think both teams will be okay with TSM safe lane and OG's off lane.
You know, for TSM, Brile has not played it in a long time, but I do remember during a lot of the tours of DPC when Bat was really strong. He was
Monkey ले लो.
playing it at that point.
कैरी क्या लेंगे? कैरी कुंका रह रहा है मुझे ये. कैरी कुंका है और
in the core matchup, or you know,
वो रूबिक मिड जा सकता है.
you know,
ऐसे लग रहा है मुझे अभी तक. वो लोग लास्ट पिक अभी तक छुपा के रखा है, समझ में नहीं आ रहा है. वो कुंका मिड नहीं जा रहा है, पैंगो के सामने नहीं जाएगा मुझे लगता है कुंका. क्योंकि उनको पता है इनका ऑफलेनर एनिग्मा रहता है, तो वो एनिग्मा के सामने कुंका उसके क्रीप को क्लीव मार मार के मार सकता है. समझ रहे हो क्या? एनिग्मा ऑफलेन के सामने यूजुअली वो कीड़े निकालते रहता है ना, सो यू नीड समवन हु कैन व्हाट यू कॉल क्लियर दोस. तो एनिग्मा नहीं फार्म कर पाता है उतना एफिशिएंटली. अंडरलॉर्ड तो ऑफ है, बट कैरी कुंका रहेगा मुझे लग रहा है एनिग्मा के सामने. हेलो भाई, तेरा नाम बता दे यार. आइडल्स टिकटॉक ऐसा कैसे रिप्लाई करूंगा रे? वो कर बैन. उनको भी पता है, उनको भी पता है मिड लेन आने वाला है ओजी का.
They still end up removing the Shadow Shaman, just in case they were thinking of ending early with a lot of Roshans. Who know? But there's of course a lot of flex on the side of TSM.
10 seconds remaining.
And they are respecting it.
It would have definitely accelerated the game a lot more.
क्या है, कितने सपोर्ट्स बैन किए देखा क्या? एन्चेंट्रेस, KOTL, बेन, शामन.
They don't have the best tower hitters in the early game before they get BKB.
ये मून में अंडर के हीरोज बैन होते जा रहे.
Combos, landing Firestorm, pulling them back into the Firestorm in the Pit of Malice again. It just feels like it's going to be difficult for TSM to commit to killing towers.
मून में अंडर सोच रहा है क्या करना चाहिए.
Using all of the reserve time at in the last ban. It's tough because you don't know what's mid or what's carry.
रवि, ओके भाई, रवि भाई. क्या रे सिंगम, मेजर का फाइनल चल रहा है, पज मिड बोल रहा है तू.
They're gonna run out of time as well.
गाइस प्लीज लाइक बटन दबाओ रे, कैसे लग रहे हो? इतने लोग देख रहे हो और 9 लाइक्स है ओनली. प्लीज कम ऑन, उतना तुम लोग कर सकते हो मेरे लिए.
But we are still expecting it to be played by Uragi, right?
I assume so, yeah. I mean, they picked
Bat Rider.
Bat Rider would have been pretty powerful too. Pugna can't really stop.
हंस रहा है नोटेल, ये क्या बैन कर दिया बैट राइडर बोल के.
Reducing damage and could have been scary for Pango. Definitely Enigma has to worry about that if he wants to defend himself. He's got a black hole in a lot of cases. And there's that ban against TSM that did sneak out often in
Doom
some of the
ban.
first phases. No Doom here.
No Doom here.
Oh,
There's the Death Prophet.
Death Prophet.
A lot of extra pressure coming out for those towers.
भाई मुझे लग रहा है डेथ प्रॉफिट मिड जाने वाला है.
Tempo with that.
बहुत फ्लेक्स है वो लोग का. डेथ प्रॉफिट मिड है और आइदर एनिग्मा सपोर्ट है या पैंगो सपोर्ट है, ऐसे लग रहा है, पता नहीं अभी तक. थैंक यू देवेश भाई, थैंक यू सो मच.
I would probably argue you want Kunka now maybe in that carry role and then you pick up a different mid lane to deal with DP.
I like that hero so much. I mean, with BKB or Yules, he protects himself against a lot of the disables that are really annoying out of the.
मेरा 400 mAh का दीवार ओवरलोड हो रहा है पिक देख के.
That heals him against Thunderlord and against the Conqueror. And until Wraith Pack comes out, they're not really producing that.
Singam.
There's
Oh, Lena.
of it all.
That's a solid pick. I was looking at BGM's hero pool from the major so far, and none of them would do well against this potential mid DP. But a casual Lena, you put in the mid lane, you can easily scale to be a carry. You get quick BKB, you can take the fight, you can actually defend the sieges when DP hits 6. It's going to work out.
Yeah, for a long time I remember.
नोटेल ड्राफ्ट होने के बाद निकल गया भाई, बाकी कुछ बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है, अपने प्लेयर्स खिलाड़ी है, कुछ बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है ये लोग को.
Because with DP it's like if you let her survive for more than 2 seconds, she just heals the full HP and then kills your entire team. So you need to burst her.
And it's a rare mid hero that can bring carry potential.
No
so it allows
tail.
them to put the Kunkka against the Enigma like they wanted to kill the Eidolons, and they still get a normal
3D मॉडल उनको नहीं दिखता, लाइव ऑडियंस को नहीं दिखता है, ये सिर्फ स्क्रीन पे दिखता है ब्रो.
And if you just black
युरागी मासूम है. हाय हरी, पता नहीं अभी तक क्या है. नहीं रे, टिमाडो ब्रेथ किंग, डूबू पुगना. ओ डीपी ऑफलेन है, डीपी ऑफलेन है, डीपी ऑफलेन, मून में अंडर एनिग्मा, एंड दिस गाय इज प्लेइंग, ब्राइल इज प्लेइंग पैंगो मिड.
I'm not cursing this one. I'm actually not going to.
All right. No, we don't know. That's good though.
पैंगो मिड ही खेल रहा है, मुझे लगा पैंगो ऑफलेन.
No, that's good. Otherwise, we didn't have a great game of Dota on our hands.
पैंगो 4 रहेगा और एनिग्मा ऑफलेन, क्योंकि वो सेबर लाइट एनिग्मा खेला था लास्ट टाइम.
Great by OD Pixel and Fog.
Yes, hello ladies and gentlemen, hello Stockholm, and welcome to the grand finals here.
Hi Dr. Werewolf, what's up? टुंड्रा हारेगी, मुझे भी नहीं लगा था, बट ओजी बहुत फॉर्म में है. ओजी मतलब अभी खत्म है, ओजी इज ऑनलाइन, अभी ओजी को तोड़ना मुश्किल है. वेरी हार्ड टू स्टॉप ओजी राइट नाउ. प्लस दे हैव सेब, सेब के साथ ओजी है, समझ रहे हो क्या? सेब. ओ वाओ, ये ऐसे गेम में घुसने वाले, वो जूम होते 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 गेम में डायरेक्ट. वाह 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 वाह, ए सैड, मुझे लगा डायरेक्ट गेम में जाएगा उधर ही. TSM 1 गेम माय प्रेडिक्शन, मुझे भी लग रहा है TSM 1 गेम तो जीतेगा. OG OG.
One of the reasons why it's going to be so much fun seeing these two teams face off against each other in the grand finals. We've heard the confidence in game and out game from their players. Both teams absolutely believe that they have what it takes to become the champion.
टिम्बर रेजर रिस्पेक्ट मैन भाई, हमार खिलाड़ी है.
See how much damage mitigation. I know it's something we talked a lot about in this tournament, but looking at the drafts that we have from both sides, right? We have Shield Crash, we have the Pugna, the Netherward. We're probably gonna have Wraith Pact, side of OG, Atrophy Aura, Kunkka Rum, Fade Bolt, Reduction. Lots of different ways to just stall out these fights from both sides. So yeah, we're in for a treat.
Absolutely. I mean, there's the potential for black holes to come out from both sides this game, which is always something to look out for. And it's those sort of big, impactful ultimates that can make the difference when it comes to crunch time in a grand finals. See, around the runes.
Okay.
Everybody's going to be able to get a grab on each other. So looking at the lanes that we're going to have set up.
OG's got 3 at least.
Oh, they didn't.
A little slight advantage.
They are going to have that little bit of a bonus. And in terms of the matchups, who are you most concerned for? You know, with the last few picks coming in towards the end of the draft, do you think anyone's going to have a tough time early on?
Gotta be honest, I kind of like OG's lanes across the board. All 3 look pretty solid. They just have to watch out how they play with the Eidolons top, in particular versus the Kunkka Cleave, of course. Bottom also, just careful how you summon your skeletons versus the Underlord, just because he can build up that damage. It could get a bit problematic. So I think all 3 lanes look pretty good for OG.
Look pretty good for OG.
Never too much fun being a melee hero against Alina, especially when it's in the hands of a strong player such as BZM. But Brawl, he has been popping off on his Pango before.
Not a traditional hero for BZM though.
No, for sure. A bit of a change up towards the end. I mean, OG must have seen sort of the strength that this hero can have sort of in the overall game. I mean, what do you sort of feel that Lina does offer as a hero in this sort of draft that OG's running?
They had to have something that's going to be able to burst the DP, and if they did put the Death Prophet in mid, have that good lane. Of course, TSM, they did switch things up, making sure that the Pango is going to be mid, throwing Saber Light top. It's going to be this advantageous matchup for BZM.
मुझे क्या लगता है पता है दोस्तों, ये मिड लेन BZM ओन करेगा. ये OG का गेम है. ये गेम 1 मेरा प्रेडिक्शन OG का है. एक हाथ भी ब्लैक होल चोरी कर लिया तो खत्म है. Even if Tiger steals 1 black hole और 1 या 2 हीरो पे भी कर दिया तो enough है.
He's going to head towards the jungle. Is this top lane sort of an area where Saberlight is going to feel pretty safe in on his own, or could he be a threat of dying?
I think he could definitely be a threat of dying. Torrent connects, they have enough chase and control to be able to get him if he does step up too far. It's a bit of a speedy hero, of course, the Death Prophet, but yeah, just that much chain stun. Tons of damage between these 2 as well. I think this is the right choice, though. I think Moon, like we were mentioning, has to be very careful. Doesn't want to be feeding Eidolons to that Kunkka.
सेब विंड रेंजर 9-0 है ना इसमें. क्या अभी लास्ट गेम भी खेला था उसने. ऑलरेडी 9-0 है वो. रुको थोड़ी देर पहले जीता क्या वो, मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है. मुझे थोड़ी देर पहले वो जीता कि नहीं वो याद नहीं आ रहा है. चेक करना पड़ेगा.
And bottom, they're doing an excellent job of just really spamming their abilities. Like, look at Tomato and Dubu, completely out of mana to try to pressure OG.
मतलब उसमें लिया था कि टूंड्रा के अगेंस्ट.
Do have full mana though.
वाह लिया था गेम 1 में. ये 10-0 है. सेब 10-0 है विंड रेंजर से ये.
I think it starts getting a bit harder at level 3. They have the double, level 2 Fade Bolt plus the level 2 Firestorm, or if he does get attributes, it can make Tomato
9-0 है.
a bit more difficulty. But
9-0
so far,
9-0
doing an excellent job. We saw
ये 10-0 है.
consumables that were spent,
9-0 है.
bringing tons of regen and mangoes.
Top lane, a little bit of a setup here, but Saberlight's got the 2 points to the Cypher, so a good amount of heal coming out as he's able to back.
Hi Venom, let's go OG.
By this. You see
Easy.
His last hit 7-1 because Moon is jungling, but this does feel like the right move for Moon Meander at the moment. Even taking bounty runes, denying them away from OG since he's playing into the enemy jungle.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see on the CS, sure, it's not lane creeps, but neutral-wise, the amount that Moon's getting, it's a good amount. This is going to be a solid start for Moon to get some good early items online on the Enigma.
And it's always really important when you see up top Saberlight. He has a double creep wave pushing into him, so now he's going to catch up on those last hits very nicely. So far, so good for TSM in this laning phase. And Pango not beating Alina, but coming out even versus Alina is pretty significant. Also, definitely have to point out that they did block the small camp, OG's small camp that is, so Lina won't have that to be able to accelerate her from, while Bryle does.
And we'll see over in the jungle, of course, Seb, he's headed over to try and push Moon away from this point that he's been taking away quite a lot of the camps with. Here's Courier also taken out here, Seb.
तो सेब यही स्पैम कर रहा है पूरे टूर्नामेंट में. पानिक. सेब एबल टू प्ले विंड रेंजर कॉस्ट टिम्बर रेजर. हाँ वही तो टिम्बर रेजर एनिग्मा भी वो लोग ने खुद से ले लिया. लेट्स गो. नोप बच गया वो. वाओ क्या खेला है भाई ब्राइल. वेरी वेल डन भाई, बहुत मस्त खेला है उसने.
Done that. I mean, saving that very far at the last moment as well. Really trying to sell OG on the idea that they could get him.
Monkey carry अच्छा है क्या? Yes, कोई गेम्स में depends on the game, but mostly तो अच्छा ही है.
Did use the stun instead of using the nuke, so Right, we'll be able to play around that one. Very nicely done. That is the dream. A Pango doing this well versus Alina getting a first blood. He's going to be off to a corrosion. So having this type of early advantage as a Pango versus Alina also is going to be impactful later on because he's going to be able to get on top of her easier. It's going to be a lot tankier. So very important for TSM FTX that this is happening right now.
Yeah, very impressive.
भाई ये मैच नहीं है मुझे कुछ भी हो सकता है बट ओजी का लग रहा है मुझे
I mean, but yeah, Moon knows. You know, when he's in this area, eventually he's going to get taken out, and it does take quite a bit of focus. Where you have 3 heroes from OG moving over to get rid of the Enigma.
Even putting a ward down, right? Like Seb just keeping tabs on him, putting a ward too. Things being expended.
और ये मून मैंडर पहले ओजी में था जो तुम लोगों को पता नहीं रहेगा बहुत लोगों को तो मून मैंडर वाज अ पार्ट ऑफ ओजी 2000 पता नहीं कोई तो 2015-16 में था शायद से ही वाज पार्ट ऑफ ओजी कार्ट वेव के साथ पुश करने के लिए आ गया वो एनिग्मा नाइस ये अच्छा प्रेशर है ये बहुत स्मार्ट मूव रहता है एक सपोर्ट आता है ना जब भी कार्ट वेव पुश करने बहुत ब्यूटीफुल रहता है वो ओजी के देखा क्या हीरोज आने पड़े मिड पे टावर लेके गए वो लोग 6 मिनट में वाओ नाइस बड़ी बहुत जल्दी टावर लिया है पता है मिड लेन का
That is one of the fastest, if not the second fastest tier 1 I think I've seen.
I think the fastest was around 5 minutes 50, so this one being just 20 seconds slower. An incredible speed here from TSM FTX with that
2015 हाँ yes अरे अटक गया यार प्लीज
and he's able to come in with that sort of early play.
Yeah, it's very remarkable. And also they're getting the greed, right? Like Moon's able to get some farm. Sure, potentially going to die here as well, but
I mean, they're really putting a lot. The 3 of them, they're going for Moon. They should get him, but you can't help but feel that he's been quite the nuisance here for OG. It's taking a lot of resources to deal with the Enigma.
Space main, right? So much attention being brought in.
Hi, Saurav.
Like, taking a look at a lane that we have.
अरे क्या क्या है? क्यों नहीं?
We are seeing him doing very well, but also Tomato not getting pressured. Even with the Pugna rotating so much from TSM.
अटक के HD हो गया अच्छा है ना? ठीक है.
And look at the speed. They're now moving.
OG bro, OG ऋषभ. देख अपन ने जो 4 टीम बोले थे वो चारों टीम आउट हो चुके हैं. और मुझे लग रहा था OG विदाउट द फुल स्क्वाड उतना क्या बोलते हैं फाइनल्स तक नहीं आएंगे बट वो आ चुके हैं. अभी आ चुके हैं मतलब जीतना पड़ेगा OG को. शुभम भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है बेस्ट ऑफ 5.
No natural way to push on OG. They have good ways to deep push with the Underlord and with Lina and the Rubik, but besides
तुम लोगों को पता है क्या नोटेल ने एक टाइम पे बोला था no one can ever beat OG in a best of 5 और ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है ऑब्वियसली दूसरा स्क्वाड है बट मैं बोल रहा हूँ
With the rolling thunder out in time, Yuragi will be the one to grab the arcane rune. Was a little concerned that TSM FTX would be able to get it themselves. It does mean that
but monkey का बेस्ट पोजीशन भाई मंकी कोई भी इस पे खेल सकता है तू कोई भी इस पे रोल पे कोई भी रोल पे खेल सकता है बेस्ट ऐसा कुछ नहीं है बट कैरी पे प्रेफर्ड रहता है 4 खेलते 5 खेलते ऑफलाइन खेलते मिड खेलते वो बच गया ये बच गया Oh no.
It's not enough indeed. Last charge of the bottle will save him.
It's fine.
And immediately top when they see anything used, they're gonna go for this tower and it's gonna drop too fast for OG to react.
It really is. With BZM already using that Laguna in the mid, there's no.
Hey guys, BRB.
To try and turn up and burst.
Red Bull लेके आ रहा हूँ BRB.
So this increased pressure that's building up for TSM FTX is proving to be a bit too much for OG at the start. They're having to look for other options. They're going to try for the trade in the mid lane.
OG not really reacting too much though to that push in particular. Still just farming, so still seeing the net worth reflect that. But good moves from TSM, and also now they're going to swing mid and contest. They are healthy.
Yeah, of course, you said it's a lot slower for OG's lineup at this stage to try and take towers, take these objectives. So the tier 1 mid will be held alive. Bottom lane, Amar, with the continued space that he got with Tomato leaving the area, he will manage to take a tower. So OG finally able to get a tier 1 down bottom.
He's going to be a carry. Like we said, this is the way that OG tends to play, this triple core to be able to transition. I'm curious what this item build is, because I mean, we've seen a couple times from these underlords, you know, the Treads, the Atos, BKBs, but Amar and a couple other players have kind of transitioned into these carries. He's got crit queued up later on.
Right.
So, I mean, he knows what he knows what he wants.
I mean, you had the potential to hit incredibly hard as an underlord in the midst of a team fight. And no surprise there at all. Saberlight with that early 6 and with those first 2 towers, an incredible amount of building damage done by this Death Prophet.
Dubu.
If there's going to be any chance of saving him, Bryle, he's considering helping out, but he knows there's nothing to be done. Dubu burst by BZM. Zowie now continues to rack up the kills, and they do hold the gold lead right now. 1K advantage.
Just continuing to split it up. Underlord still bottom, Seb starting to get some levels top. The 3 of these were sticking together for some kills. Looks like they're gonna maybe potentially go for more. Yuragi does have 17 to 1, so.
Let's go. मैं भूल गया मेरा muted था.
He saw it coming.
Let's go OG.
Pretty much most of these heroes in the next mark, they should manage to take them out. Especially if they're out.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? OG ने kills ले लिया और? Oh, मैं देख नहीं रहा था.
Any access that TSM FTX tried to get to the jungle, but Bryle and Dubu are smoked up.
Both teams saw each other's smokes, so.
Red Bull लाने का नहीं, मंगवाने का. कुछ भी भाई.
Might actually be the one who gets caught.
फ्रिज से तो इधर ला ही सकता है रे. किचन में से. बहुत ठंडा है बस.
TSM, they'll take the kill. And now with the position that they have on this bottom lane, they could start to bring it round. Exorcism is back up. We'll see if Saberlight wants to try and pressure for another tower.
Bottom is a bit harder to go for, and it doesn't really give you too much, so I don't know if they'll maybe... I don't think they'll fully push for this one, especially this is
Hi, Shu, bro. What's up?
Underlord, he's probably the best one that they have to go for deep push, so... Don't really think that TSM will pressure too much here. Maybe Saberlight will just flex it on his own while Bryle peeks in over here.
Yeah, OG bringing in the numbers around to this bottom area, knowing that TSM FTX will look to poke their heads into the triangle. They want to ensure that that continued safe space for Yuragi exists and they can get him this BKB as soon as possible.
टाइगा है ना, ये गेम में खिलाड़ी है. टाइगा के लिए बहुत अच्छा गेम है ये.
Some neutral creeps, nuking each other's waves with Fade Bolt and Firestorm. Just trying to clear these waves as fast as possible. How's the timing? Is Bryle done with it? No, he's getting closer and closer to the defusal. The rune battle.
There's going to be an arcane.
Oh,
Bryle's going to be very happy with that one. We'll have Thunder back in 10 seconds. Almost certainly ready to look to make another move. Tomato, arm-wise, how's he doing? Armlet complete?
He's doing good. He's doing very well. Both teams just have so much vision of each other that they're kind of perfectly avoiding each other. So this slow game that I feel like we did not expect to have here after such explosive games from both sides earlier in this tournament. It's only 4-2. Very farm-heavy game.
Yeah, very close to having his item done though.
ये OG का साइड का हमेशा रहता है दोस्तों. देखते हो क्या? ये OG का है ना, नेटवर्क तीनों का एकदम टॉप नेटवर्क रहता है और तीनों का ऑलमोस्ट सिमिलर रहता है. 100-200 का डिफरेंस रहता है. क्या कैसे होता है पता नहीं मुझे.
When he does have that completed, they can join him in this lane.
स्पेशली वो ऑफलेनर कैसे लाता है उतना हम पता नहीं. कैरी है वो ऑफलेन में.
Bryle jumps in from the side, the bow comes crashing into Dubu, takes him out. Bryle will be able to get the Rolling Thunder off. He's going to look to try and control Amar here. Around the stairs, jumping forward, have they got the damage to bring down this Underlord?
Amar तो खड़ा है अंदर.
Getting for Lone Moon, he'll just commit the Black Hole, lock down Amar.
Black Hole डालना पड़ा पर.
TSM FTX,
Red Bull में थोड़ा सा
losing themselves Dubu in return. They get that
और
big kill. Was incredibly farmed. They can bring him down.
नको रे बाबा.
Plus the stolen Nether Ward definitely playing an effect to stall out the death there. Big commitment though from TSM. That's 3 ultimates just to kill him. So OG might have a window now to go for something. And the lanes just keep getting shoved in both sides. It's literally just the most spam I think I've ever seen.
You've got to imagine that around that 15-minute mark could be a bit of a peak for OG to fight around. Look at that shard picked up on Seb.
Right now they have a, like we said, big window. There's still like 2.5 minutes left on a lot of these ultimates, 90 seconds on the Death Prophet's ult. So this is probably OG's time to shine. TSM can still fight because the Pango's ult is back up. But just have to be careful of how they get caught from the chain stuns. And Bryle has defusal, so very scary.
Now Moon.
ये तो क्या कर रहे हैं पता है सेप. उनके 2-3 स्पेल फोर्स करके निकल रहे हैं. उसको पता है कि बड़ा कुछ स्पेल फोर्स हुआ तो वो भाग सकता है. डायरेक्ट कैच नहीं है वो लोग के पास, तो वो स्पेल फोर्स करने जाता है अंदर, फिर बाहर आता है.
From the rest of his teammates. Tiger, Seb, and Amar, They want to try and see if they can find some action around this Rod of Atos that Amar has now completed.
Eyes on Bryle, really, for TSM in this fight. If he gets caught and killed at the start of the fight, it's going to be disastrous for them.
Well, they can start here. They're going to look towards Yuragi. Bryle, he's ready to get the Thunder off. He's straight into the river, but the boat combo will come crashing down onto Moon Meander. Bryle continuing to hold back OG. A great silence as well comes out, so OG won't be able to continue to commit in onto the Enigma. Moon's able to step back to safety, and looks like neither team will find anything with that. OG trying to strike from the low ground, but TSM FTX were prepared.
Perfect roll from Bryle, kind of just stopping all the aggression. And that's going to buy them time to be able to get their big cooldowns up. Death Prophet ult back up in about 10 seconds.
शीरे क्या टाइमिंग पे अटका है कम ऑन डूड ये क्या है मेरा नेट गया क्या हेलो एनीवन चैट ओके नहीं ठीक है
Very far forward.
He is on his own down here.
These are 2% based heroes.
भाई मर गया
Hey, are they going to commit with it straight away?
मर गया भाई डायरेक्ट मर गया ये तो बचने भी नहीं वाला है
Help Yuragi, but it looks like there's no chance for this Conqueror to escape. Bryle slides in to finish off the kill.
A massive kill. Wasn't the level 2 exorcism, so it's not going to be as strong when he pushes it forward for this tower, but a massive move.
I'll see how much of a chance Saberlight does get to beat into the tower, and if we have OG looking to defend, Amar has got the TP ready if he wants to arrive and hold back, but as it seems, Saberlight's backing off for now. Bryle and Tubu still looking for kill action around the mid.
Way too much deep push, as we were mentioning. Taiga now has Crypt Swarm. Seen him having it a couple times. Double nuke. Pretty much impossible to push.
वो बीच-बीच में अटक रहा है पता नहीं क्यों सेप का शार्ड आ गया तो 100% शैकल हाँ ना वो दो लोग को शैकल मारता है वो गेल फोर्स में मस्त खेलता है शेफ इन डेंजर
Incredibly close stuff so far. 16 minutes in, 4-5. A very refreshing start between these two squads. So we've had quite a few recent games where one team starts to barrel out of control very, very early. This time around, this game one of the grand finals, not showing any signs of that. Could absolutely still fall either way here.
It's going to be very similar timings on all the BKBs. The Linus is about to be finished, the Kunkas is about to be finished, Death Prophets is about to be done. Deso and Tomato as well, taking the top net worth finally.
WK को फार्म तो मिल रहा है
And once sort of all those BKBs are taken into the
डेसो आ गया अभी तो वो बहुत फैट है वो WK
they currently have. Do you think it's going to have the
जियो को बॉयकॉट प्लीज एक सेकंड बफर ओह नो
They have easier ways of like initiating the fights on TSM FTX because they have this tanky Wraith King and they have the Pango who can just start the fight by rolling in. So for them I would say it's a little bit easier, but OG they can tank through a lot of it, as we've been mentioning. You know, there's a lot of different ways to mitigate the damage that will be coming out here.
Yeah,
particularly the ROM, probably the biggest one.
Brawl's been doing a really good job as well at making sure he starts the fight off with the Rolling Thunder from the side. So it's very, very hard for OG to ever really catch him and stop him from getting that ult off.
Yeah, I like that he's going for the blink because I think he's recognizing
Singam Wind Ranger के shackles in lobby
cause panic, cause destruction.
Legendary भूलना मत ठीक है
All right, here we go. BKB starting to come online.
Singam bye
Start being
Singam
accelerated quite quickly.
They're going to try and hit them with the smoke from the mid. 10 seconds until exorcism, but the black hole is up. Moon can be looking ready to jump. He's going to go for Seb first. Over to the side. Yuragi and BZM will watch.
Oh bhai, deleted.
Goes down as Seb falls. Yuragi will drop the boat combo, but they don't want to get stuck in on this. At least not at the moment. They'll put a Fiend's Gate down.
Okay, Roshan forced.
To stay ready here.
They're going to go for the Roshan. Of course, with the exorcism that's level 2, they're going to have good damage to take this out. OG, are they able to contest this 4 versus 5? We'll see who's able to get stuck into the pit first. Yuragi, they'll let the Torrent out over towards the Wraith King. Over to the side, Moon. He's been able to get the jump over towards Amar. Stabilize in on top of him. Amar in trouble. Brian commits in.
Okay, TSM is doing it, guys.
He's out for 45.
अच्छा फाइट ले रहे हो ले एक करके मार के
Back in to try and contest this Roshan as TSM FTX continue to try and finish it off. Yuragi, he's going to look to step forward, but it's
oh भाई क्या डर oh no nice black hole what a black hole bro beautiful black hole था वो
but a fantastic fight for TSM FTX there around the pit and
oh
Moon
wow
getting them on the escape there. OG realizing they have to back off and Moon he's not letting them get away.
बहुत OP black hole था बहुत OP black hole था
one target before the fight starts. That could not have been better for TSM FTX. Tomato up to 6 Deso stacks now.
A brilliant fight. It already looked like it was going to be risky for OG after they lost Amar around the back of the Roche pit.
It's tough for them, like we were mentioning, it's tough for them to initiate the fights. They have to just walk in with their bodies, and it just allows TSM and FTX to get these initiations. Like, look how panicked they are just trying to walk in.
Yeah, you know, Uragi feeling that maybe with the BKB he can get in, but he sees the Aegis already picked up.
बहुत ही मस्त ब्लैक होल था भाई, बहुत ही मस्त ब्लैक होल था वो. वो चोक पॉइंट पे थे सारे ओजी के प्लेयर्स, सबको लग गया. लीना बाहर थी, बट लीना का स्टन सीढ़ी था.
It's actually going to be able to protect his first life for now here with the Decrepit fight and the light train. Bryle, he's considering getting involved. He's going to jump in with the Rolling Thunder. Goes big
oh no!
Takes that step. Mumianda in with the Malefice over towards Felina. Bryle is in trouble. BZM can't escape this. He's been around the BKB. He's trying to turn. He's got the light strike on towards Bryle.
Oh, Lina बच गई. Wow! Oh, जुग देख रहे हो? Oh my God! वो लीना का है ना, वो जुग था छोटा सा ट्री के पीछे छुप के टीपी. वाओ.
OG just has to kind of run in every single one of the fights. They can't fight into all this damage, and that's without Exorcism, without Black Hole. The Pango's just causing way too many problems.
Yeah, Bryle is crushing it. He really is. These Rolling Thunders each and every time catching OG by surprise. I mean, I think for BZM,
भाई रुक, अभी तक गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ है. शुभम.
That last team fight was able to save himself.
अमर का हीरो नो इम्पैक्ट सो फार. यार ठीक है, अभी तक हाई ग्राउंड भी उनका स्ट्रांग है रे. अमर का हीरो, विंड रेंजर, रूबिक, लीना सारे हाई ग्राउंड पे स्ट्रांग है. उनका हाई ग्राउंड जाना कितना मुश्किल है ये गेम. टीएसएम लीड भी लेता है तो हाई ग्राउंड पे कमबैक हो सकता है, मतलब आगे जाएगा तो भी ऐसे.
Almost has his shard done too, so more control is going to be coming out. Also hits level 15 after that fight, so that very disruptive Rolling Thunder lasts even longer versus these BKBs that are going to start ticking down.
Guys, prediction क्या है तुम लोग का? स्कोर लाइन, ये गेम का नहीं, स्कोर लाइन प्रेडिक्शन, मतलब 3-2, 3-1, 3-0 कोई है क्या? चैट प्रेडिक्शन बोलो जल्दी. ओके वेट.
A bit deep. He's going to try and force that reaction, stabilize steps forward. He has got the BKB if he feels threatened. He's going to pop it and pop the Ghost as well. They want to try and take this fight against TSM FTX. Gale Force comes into play, but Bryle, he's already in with the Rolling Thunder, goes straight over towards the backlines, catches Tiger, back over towards Amar. Amar going down. TSM FTX having the perfect amount of damage here to bring down this Underlord, and TSM FTX, they're ready for more. Backing onto Seb. Seb caught out by the stun. Another kill for Bryle. As OG, they seemingly cannot deal with the pressure that TSM FTX is applying right now. Multiple times, Amar, for all the farm that he has, he still dies to the
TSM 3-0. 3-2 TSM wins. 3-2 OG. 3-2 TSM. 1-3.
This ward is crushing them too. This ward
मेरा prediction है
they have no idea where it is. They're pinging,
3-2 OG wins. 3-2
everything, giving so much information for TSM.
या 3-1. 3-2 3-2 दो गेम दिया TSM को. TSM को 2 गेम दिया. चलो
TSM FTX seeing absolutely everything. Now 6k lead Tomato.
OG 1 TSM 3. Bold prediction है.
So they'll have this incredible amount of jump. We've seen already, you know, Bryle each and every time.
OG 3 TSM
when he
2.
has Tomato ready to follow him up on that sort of jump.
बट एक्चुअली है ना, एक बार है ना OG का हाथ बैठ गया ना, नहीं हार रहे वो लोग ये सीरीज में. 3-0 भी हो सकता है अगर ये मैच जीतते OG तो.
TSM just continue to get all the jumps themselves. They're the ones getting all the perfect initiations because of Bryle. On top of damage mitigation.
3-1 OG लग रहा है मुझे भी. अगर ये मैच जीते तो 3-0 हो सकता है OG का. OG can 3-0 them.
I don't know how OG deals with. They're already having
max to max 3 OG 1 TSM. 3-1 OG 3-0 OG. It's not going to go into 5th match. हाँ एक्चुअली मुझे भी लग रहा है 4 गेम में खत्म होने वाला है ये सीरीज. एक टीम को मोमेंटम मिल गया ना, आर पार है डायरेक्ट वो टीम. आर पार.
We're playing this greedy farm game for the entirety of like the first 15 minutes or so. TSM FTX has won pretty much every single battle.
3-1 OG actually. My final prediction would be 3-1 OG.
Go ahead. Yeah, 4 cores.
OG wins 3 मतलब.
See the Shadow Blade now done on your argument. Maybe you can try for some sort of setup to catch TSM FTX by surprise, but
बाद में कमबैक मारेगा वो. काम करते हैं, बेट लगा लो. नहीं भाई ये चैनल पे ऐसा सब कुछ मत करो प्लीज. कोई भी जीते मुझे तो बस ट्रैश टॉक देखना है. नाइस. एक्चुअली उधर झगड़ा है. डीडी
trying his best to save the heroes that go down. Even that last fight as we had, you know, Moon.
Oh, भाई सेप को कैसे मार रहे हैं लोग?
I think it would have been with a DD. Indeed, holding it for the next move. As TSM, they're down the mid lane onto the tier 2 tower. You've got to be careful. Yeah, Saberlight's maybe seeing if he can catch someone here on the back of it all. Over on the half of the map in the jungle. Moon take a boat to the face, but OG, they know that as soon as they show their hand, TPs are coming in. Back in the mid, the tower goes down.
तुम लोग ने एनिग्मा का आइटम चॉइस देखा क्या? वो है ना, तुम लोगों को बोलता हूँ, उसने पहले व्लाड्स बनाया, फिर ब्लिंक बनाया, फिर वो बीकेबी का ओगर एक्स लिया, फिर उसने देखा कि उसका टीम स्नोबॉल कर रहा है, आगे है, लीड में है, तो उसने व्रेथ पैक कंप्लीट कर लिया ताकि वो लीड क्या बोलते हैं, लीड में व्रेथ पैक काम आ सके. अगर उसका टीम पीछे रहता ना, वो बीकेबी जाता था. स्मार्ट आइटम चॉइस है भाई. और आजकल एक सपोर्ट, दोनों में से एक सपोर्ट जाता ही है व्रेथ पैक.
Right in the faces of OG, 4 members of TSM just no need to back off. They don't feel any sort of fear right now.
They see everything. Look at this. This ward just stays the entire duration. The bottom ward on the cliff as well.
Step into it immediately. They're in with the jump steps out.
भाई सेप को कितनी बार मार रहे हैं? क्या चल रहा है? 8-0 है वो व्रेथ किंग. वाओ.
Done on Bryle. These items just continue to
ये मैच का चांस कम है, बट विन देन 3-0 नहीं. हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, ये मैच हारा तो मुश्किल है, बट अगर ये मैच जीता तो 3-1 हो सकता है. ओ मर गया लीना. ओके बीकेबी फोर्स करना पड़ा. सैड.
Down to 6 seconds now. So, as we mentioned before, the Rolling Thunder, it's already been a problem, even though they had BKBs, just because he's getting on top of them. Now it's going to be able to kind of crush them because of how low these BKBs are getting.
And they're trying their best to itemize for this high ground defense. BZM, of course, going all in on the right click build, tagging into the crit. They need that damage to come out from somewhere. Also, I believe Seb, he had the Maelstrom queued up earlier. Yeah, he's going to be able to pick that up, and we'll see if he wants to get that or the Blink Dagger first. But trying their best to get these items that will allow them to delete a hero at the start of the fight.
Every player is kind of playing for themselves at this point on OG, just trying to find any answer to what TSM FTX have been able to do so far.
I mean, you see it with sort of Amar as well. He did pick up the Ogre Club.
दोस्तों तुम लोग को पता है क्या? Wait, ये फाइट होने दो. अरे.
Dealt with very easily by Bryle and Moon.
लोगों मैं बोलता हूँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था. ओह.
A menace. He knew that he was trying to get out in the trees. It's just going to be another kill here for Bryle. 17-7 this game.
तुम लोगों को पता है क्या दोस्तों? ट्विटर पे सेबरलाइट है ना, सेबरलाइट, उसने डाला है टाइम टू स्मैक सम किड्स. उसपे सेब ने रिप्लाई किया इन योर वाइल्डेस्ट ड्रीम्स. भाई मजा आने वाला है ये गेम. भाई फुल ट्रैश टॉक चलने वाला है ये गेम. ट्विटर पे देखो जाके, सेबरलाइट का ये देखो ट्वीट. वाओ, ये गेम मजा आने वाला है भाई.
Trying to get as much as possible, and they do need, of course.
अब भी जाके देखो सेबरलाइट वर्सेस सेब.
You're really starting to feel OG just falling further and further behind in this game.
I mean, how are they going to deal with this Wraith King? How are they going to deal with Tomato twice in a team?
ये गेम TSM जीतेगी. नेक्स्ट फिर OG, फिर TSM. हुंगा कैरी देख के लग नहीं रहा है चांस है OG का है. नहीं रहे अभी तक आउट नहीं है वो लोग.
From OG's heroes to bring just one of them down or get even close to bringing one down.
Love the itemization too from Saberlight, buying a halberd to this game, just knowing he can just run into the face.
Try with the smoke. See if they can take one out. They're going to look towards Bryle, but he's already out with the
Oh, bhai Wind Ranger.
Seb again, just dying immediately. The brunt of damage the TSM FTX bring, and Saberlight, he's ready to try and go for more. He's in with the BKB. They'll run over
Black
the
Hole.
Yuragi's caught Tiger. Both go down. 3 dead now in OG, and with the ghosts up from Saberlight, they can push onto the high ground and look to take the tier.
भाई मुश्किल है.
Possibly more. OG can't even attempt to take a fight. They try to go for a pick-off, as we said they need to, but Bryle just clicks roll up. He just exits it perfectly, and now likely Brax just going down this early on.
Maybe even more.
Probably the game.
Top lane, the tier 2's already been taken, so they could look towards a second step. We'll see how aggressive TSM FTX wants to play it here in the grand finals, or if they'll play it cautious. OG, they'll have the respawns coming in.
They still have all this vision. Both cliff wards still up for the majority of this game. So yeah, back up, chill out, Roche back, they can kill it, and there's no way that we can see
भाई
OG
TSM सच में मस्त खेल रहा है भाई. सच में मस्त खेल रहा है. मून में अंडर सबसे बेस्ट खेल रहा है ये गेम में. सब पोजीशनिंग उसका ये, जैसे वो लोग विंड रेंजर को डिलीट कर रहे हैं, बहुत मस्त खेल रहे हैं वो लोग.
As we said, that any of the course that they go on at this point, it's almost impossible to catch them and take them down.
They need the absolute.
एक हीरो बच नहीं कर पा रहे वो लोग.
And even with the BKB out in time there, he still dies very quickly.
Into the Roche pit.
Okay, let's see if they can catch them by surprise. They're looking for Moon. See if they can bring down the Enigma. They're trying their best to chase him down, but Saberlight with these siphons, he's
Omkar
down low. They do get the drag back with the X marks. They'll bring down Moon. A buyback's had to come into play from Tiger as OG. They're putting everything into trying to make this team
20 gold देता है रे वो.
Full retreat.
Wraith
He won't be
pack.
able to get away. Bryle, beautiful swashbuckle when he's trying to TP out, gets the bash. You can feel the desperation. OG Fiends getting into the Roche pick. They know they need to contest it, and yeah, Saberlight gonna give him a little tip.
And it doesn't work out, and now with Roche at the ready, TSM, they should be lined up to get this one.
शुरू हो गया भाई tipping.
No chance of OG.
Hi शुभजीत, what's up?
About this one. Once they had that Aegis,
ब्रो डाउनलोड कर लो. इधर एक लर्न टैब करके है डोटा के अंदर. लर्न टैब में जाके समझेगा. बहुत बेसिक्स है उसमें. वो सब क्लियर हो जाएगा. यू विल स्टार्ट नोइंग दिस गेम और फिर मजा आएगा. डाउनलोड कर लो बस. डाउनलोड करके ये लर्न टैब में जाके ट्यूटोरियल्स है वो कंप्लीट करना. इजी रहेगा.
Yeah, Bryle actually, yeah, he's the one that's got the money to get it done. 30 minutes in, one of the more fun Pangos you'll see. That's OG. I mean, when in this sort of position, what is the plan? What is OG waiting for? What are they looking towards that could give them a chance to turn?
Tyga stealing a Exorcism and then a 5-man black hole while he has Exorcism running, because it just actually feels like they have no way to win a fight. That's how ridiculous it's gonna get to be.
मस्त बोल रहा है
We've
कास्टर.
seen, I think, sort of both times we've had the black hole.
डीपी
from
का अल्टी
Moon.
प्लस ब्लैक होल दोनों
He's
चोरी
ready
करना
for
पड़ेगा.
catching the Enigma.
और वो
That's
5 मैन
patient
मारना
so
पड़ेगा बोल रहे
There's
हो.
not been a chance for Tiger to do any sort of play.
OG?
OG? No.
Saberlight just blinks into them.
Tiger straight out to the side. He's
Oops.
very scared there.
ये mid पे अलग fight चल रहा है.
Trying to get up, but he's been caught by the Abyssal.
Wind
That's going to be
Ranger.
Amar probably going down
Why
here in the
Nicola
mid
Wind
lane. And
Ranger?
again, another bash from Bryle. Amar's out. They're bringing in the mid. See Tiger Hill.
Oh!
Just so easily dropped the black hole. I mean, he knows that they're at a point this game where they don't need that black hole for the team fights.
Wow.
They're that far ahead.
रूबिक के लिए ब्लैक होल मार दिया भाई. उसको पता है इधर से वो लोग बहुत आगे है.
Just the constant vision. They know everything that's going on. They see BZM top, attempting for the setup. Bryle on his way. No bash.
That's the thing with the bash in play. You can BKB and try and TP out, but the bash is likely to be there. BZM will try and stand his ground. Bryle's going to have backup coming in.
BZM
There's not
मर
gonna
गया.
be any chance of
Oh.
BZM taking this. Tomato comes in with a big old crit,
Oh,
takes
no,
him
no,
out. As OG really feeling the heat here in game one for the first time in quite a few series. We've seen countless times in their run that they've made to the grand finals. They've been taking down teams with ease, but in this game one of the best of 5, they are struggling.
भाई किधर जा रहा है?
Just literally popping ults by themselves, running
भाई
down
किधर
OG.
जा रहा है ये आदमी?
How
Oh
strong
my
they are.
god.
Onto the racks too now. Quickly gonna get brought down.
40 seconds without BZM. He has got buyback. Jump forward from Tomato. He's ready to look for kills. They'll get in on towards Amar. Seb trying to blow them back with the Gale Force. Amar, he's going to get jumped again. They're in on top of him. He's out of action. Dead for 50. He'll buy back. But the racks being taken out here by TSM FTX. This top lane. See if there's any sort of defense Soji can put together. They will manage to push them away from the
Oh.
Tomato, he's ready to go back in. He'll turn with a stun on towards Seb. They've got the root control on the Wraith King. Jump forward for Saberlight. He's ready to get straight in on top of the Wind Ranger. Seb getting feared.
मून मेंडर ने ना रूबी को एक ब्लैक होल नहीं चोरी करने दिया और वो मून मेंडर का प्ले नहीं है. वो पैंगो का प्ले है. वो पैंगो हमेशा उसको रुका रहा है कुछ करने से. मून मेंडर फिर फ्रीली खेल पा रहा है. आइदर वो रूबिक पे ब्लैक होल मार रहा है या फिर रूबिक बाहर है फाइट के तभी मारता है ब्लैक होल. GG guys, it's over. Bash. GG guys. Okay, GG, well played guys. What a game by TSM. Beautiful.
They made OG look completely different to the OG that we've been used to seeing in the series that they were in this run towards the grand finals. This game one, and they do it as well. They let that Seb Wind Ranger in.
They do.
They say we don't care. And understandably, Seb did not get to play this game. TSM FTX, they had the answers for everything that OG tried in this game one.
Perfectly executed. Bryle, definitely the MVP for me. Him and Saberlight was phenomenal. The way they rotated around the map, took the towers early on. They knew how fast they could play versus this OG lineup. And OG, they had no responses. Actually never could even take a single fight that looked like it would go their way. They got their timings with their BKBs, attempted a fight, and it was absolutely disastrous around that Roche.
What an incredible opening to the grand finals here for TSM FTX. The test now for OG is going to be, can they pick themselves up from this sort of loss at the start of the series? They probably got rather used to winning game after game after game. We'll see if they can pick themselves after this one, because this was...
Oopsie, अटक गया. भाई बट वो लोग का प्लान मस्त लगा मुझे, इनका टीएसएम का. वो लोग ने एनिग्मा फर्स्ट पिक किया, दे फर्स्ट पिक एनिग्मा, और फिर वो लोग बोले कि तुम्हारे 2 हीरोज बैन है, तीसरा हम लोग ले रहे, विंड रेंजर लेना है तो ले लो. नहीं तो यूजुअली टीम्स क्या बैन कर रही थी, रेजर एनिग्मा, टिम्बर रेजर, एनिग्मा टिम्बर, ये सब बैन कर रहे थे. ये लोग ने बैन किया टिम्बर और रेजर, और फिर फर्स्ट पिक था उनके पास तो वो लोग ने डायरेक्ट एनिग्मा उठा लिया. खेलो बोला वो, तुम लोग को सिर्फ अकेले को नहीं आता है एनिग्मा, हम लोग को भी आता है बोल के वो लोग ने पिक किया है. नाइसली डन एक्चुअली, वेरी वेल डन. बाय द वे फैंटेसी देखना मत, अपना फैंटेसी में आज 2 टंड्रा के प्लेयर्स थे, दोनों गेम हो चुका है, बट 3 टीएसएम के है तो कुछ हो सकता है. 4 गेम और है, बट सर 2 और होंगे. टीएसएम बहुत कड़क खेली. ठीक है, मार सही रहता हमारे पे इंस्टेड ऑफ अंडर लोड. हाँ पता नहीं, मुझे नहीं समझा नहीं वो, पता नहीं प्लान रहेगा वो लोग का कुछ. नहीं इधर नहीं, इधर से दिखेगा. मिड लेन भी ये आदमी मस्त खेला, बट नॉट गॉना लाई, ये आदमी बहुत मस्त खेला. ये ब्राइल है ना, खिलाड़ी है, बहुत मस्त खेला उसने मिड लेन. पहले तो उसको फर्स्ट ब्लड मिला ना सोलो, वो विंड रेंजर मारा उसने, क्या ब्यूटीफुली मारा था वो विंड रेंजर को. बैटल पास की कोई खबर? नो ब्रो, नथिंग येट. हाय अंगेश, एनिग्मा का थर्ड स्पेल बहुत ज्यादा नर्फ कर दिया है, फिर भी एनिग्मा पिक रेट. एनिग्मा टीम फाइट के लिए लेते रे, टीम फाइट में स्ट्रांग है. ब्लैक होल उसका इतना बड़ा एओई वाला स्पेल, दैट्स द मेन रीजन. आज का फैंटेसी नहीं डाला, ओह माय गॉड सैड. हाय मैट्रिक्स भाई, किधर, कितने दिनों बाद. जो मुझे कुछ काम है, काम करूंगा तब तक. ये ऐसे रखता हूँ. अभी मुझे याद आया, हम लोग ने विनर वाला क्रिएटिव नहीं बनाया. कल जो अपना गिव अवे जीता उसको मैंने स्ट्रीम पे यही नहीं बोला कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस करके. रुको रुको, वो बनाना पड़ेगा दोस्तों. दो मिनट. टाइम टू मेक दैट थिंग. हाय सलीम खान, थैंक यू सो मच मैन. हाय ओजी तो कमबैक करेगा, ओजी ऐसा 0-3 नहीं हार रहा है, कुछ भी हो. ब्रो TSM जीत गया TSM। TSM is doing it। भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई, थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा हो गया वो। क्या बोल रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा नहीं ज्यादा एक्स्ट्रा हो गया तू जो बोल रहा है वो। उप्स, मैं कुछ काम कर रहा हूँ दोस्तों। ओके सो गिव मी अ सेकंड प्लीज। Oh no 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 no। Wait for it। अपनी शुभम भाई का मैं क्रिएटिव बना रहा हूँ। अगर मैं TSM को सपोर्ट करूँ तो फिर भी दिल को दर्द होगा OG को हारते हुए देख के, बिकॉज ऑफ एक्सपेक्टेशंस। ठीक है।
Fight with the Fables. It was always them reacting to it while Saberlight's popping exorcism, chain healing. Taiga, who was supposed to steal Black Hole, he didn't get the opportunities either. Finally, when he does get cast Black Hole, he's retreated entirely because he's like, okay, this fight's basically over.
Yeah, for OG, this was a rare game where Amar, he was actually like the same net worth as Enigma at like the 27-minute mark. Normally Amar, he's up top leading the charge. Normally he'd have BKB by that 18-20 minute Roshan fight. He was shut down even though he had good top net worth because of those early fights at Brow. And then, yeah, TSM, once again, they saw a window, they punished it, and they rode that throughout the entire game. They didn't make any mistakes after.
Yeah, was there not a chance for OG to come back at some point? Because I felt like, okay, TSM doing really good, that is great, but we know OG, they can make those comebacks. What made them unable to do so this time around?
It was harder this game because they didn't have a conventional carry. They were playing Lina in the mid lane, and that can sometimes work. That's more of like the T1 style. They lost much earlier in the tournament, had a good start, but without a conventional carry, eventually Wraith King's just going to be way stronger, and he's going to start picking off heroes with very little setup.
Yeah, Tomato just played with relentless aggression. Every time he saw a window to jump, he was going in. You compare that to the Conqueror, he had to play on the back foot the entire time. So, you know, props to Tomato. He 1v1 the Underlord for a little bit, went jungle, and then popped out with all the farm necessary just to carry his team. So, I don't know. Yeah, TSM, this first game, I thought it would be a lot closer, but this was just a bit one-sided.
The lesson for us is Enigma, then?
It's hard to say. I mean, the Enigma looked really good, and I think definitely, like, that's probably the #1 lesson. But, like, even Dubu, like, if you're banning these heroes, you let the Pugna through, and in almost every single fight that we saw, it was set up. It was started with Dubu, like, miraculously saving somebody on the Pugna. His positioning is just perfect. Like, this hero is squishy. He dies. I don't know if OG, like, wasn't focusing on him because they're too focused on the Enigma, and maybe that's the problem, but I just kind of feel like Dubu, he just wasn't in vision half the time. He was just there saving his team all the time.
Because they had amazing vision themselves, right? Remember that one ward they had in between
Wind
the top
को
tier
इसमें
2
carry
and
जाना
tier 2
था।
that stayed
नहीं
the
रे।
entire time? That allowed them to have like 2 or 3 great
वो लोग का
smokes to
plan
fight
fail
into
हो
their
गया।
jungle with aggression.
वो
OG,
TSM वाले early
unfortunately,
game बहुत
under the
अच्छा
threat
खेले।
of, you know, just all out fight. You can't really get the clean D wards off.
अगर OG का laning phase अच्छा जाता था तो ये scenario नहीं होता था game का।
On the support, his vision enabled everyone else to have somewhat flawless games.
It really did. TSM, of course, coming in here, swinging in this grand finals. I'm sure the crowd is, well, I know that there's a lot of people rooting for OG, but there's a lot of people very happy that TSM get this first win in the bag. Let's see who Slacks found in the crowd with that.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sheever. I'm here in the crowd. One guy. All right, yes, I'm here in the crowd. Hello, crowd, as we're in between games there. Quite the series, my friend. What were your reactions? Who were you hoping to see?
I want to see a 6-game series. So either one, this is a good start. I think that No Tail picked Wind Ranger. They were waiting for someone to do this, and finally it happened. So
I hope we get to see a 6-game series. Does that mean you were hoping for a technical issue, or how exactly will we get 6 games?
Yeah, I want there to be a technical issue. I want the last game to cut out midway and they have to redraft and start all over again.
The hell is wrong with you? That's
Nobody
wants that. Banana Man! Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Banana Man. He's at every single one of these. I remember I interviewed you at ESL Hamburg, right, Banana Man?
Many years ago at this point.
What are you thinking about this series? What did you think of TSM?
I think Seb's windrunner is an arse and we won't be working with her again.
Oh, take it easy, Banana Man. It's pretty good. That was the first time they ever lost on it. TSM, what are your predictions for the series?
4-0.
Okay, you guys are not good at math in this.
वही तो.
Right, we have a very big OG fan right here, and he said he wanted to give some special words to OG after that heartbreaking loss as Seb faces his first Wind Ranger defeat. Sir, what would you like to say to OG?
Good luck.
The hell does that mean? What did you just say?
Good luck.
Oh, good luck. What a speech. Thank you so much. Incredible. You know, this guy's a streamer. Thank you. What is your stream? It's time to sell out. I can't understand a goddamn thing this guy say. All right, well, thank you very much. A great crowd out here. Not so good at maths, but they're great at loving Dota.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm sure everybody here is great at loving Dota, and that's why we're all gathered here today with the grand finals here of the Stockholm Major. Now, of course, we're all enjoying the Dota, and that's great, but there is something else that you should know.
We're live from Seattle, the Benner Royal Hall for the International Dota 2 Championship.
Oh, this could be a total disaster. Thank you.
ये TI के बारे में कुछ तो बोल रहे हैं दोस्तों.
Another Blake, another kill. Newbie.
They are telling something about TI, guys. TI in Singapore. Yes, TI in Singapore, guys. It's happening. Let's go. Easy. Singapore, the International 2022. Let's go.
I can't wait. Oh my goodness. I mean, we got an SEA International.
SEA International मतलब अपने टाइमिंग पे चलेगा भाई. नींद आ जाएगी रात को आराम से.
You guys have been talking about how the crowd's amazing, you know, so
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's on another level. It really is. Everybody there absolutely fiends and loves Dota. There are so many huge fans in the area, so it's going to be an exceptional crowd event.
How come nobody leaked that? Did you guys know this? Did I not get told? Was I supposed to know?
Turn your notifications on.
You just got told.
When I saw the city, I didn't know what city though. I don't leave the house. I mean, everybody here knew though.
Did they? Did you?
European education right there. Yeah, that guy knew. He knew it was Singapore. Hell yeah.
There have been a couple of tweets coming out recently, of course, from the Dota 2 Twitter, and if you looked closely, you could potentially recognize some of the sites.
Yes, Anand.
Like
Gaya tha main.
It was a puzzle. Some people might have solved the puzzle. Some people got the solution
Banana Man.
I did see on Reddit the very first tweet. The top comment was like, "Oh, this is someplace in Singapore," and it's like, how do you know? You just throw
like one lead pad, they're like bang.
Yeah. What? They knew already. I didn't believe it. I wasn't ready for that yet.
Well, you're ready. You should be ready for it now because it is confirmed. The International 2022 will go to Singapore. Amazing Dota crowd, amazing food as well. I feel like if you're talking about Singapore, you have to talk about their food. It's actually insane. It's like a great trip for all different kinds of reasons. Great people as well, of course, and great Dota that's going to be had at the International. These two teams will actually play at the International with 99% certainty, I believe. But for now, they're still playing in the grand finals of the Stockholm Major. So let's get ready for a second game of this best-of-5 series. We'll see you after the break.
ओ वेट भाई ये नहीं ओ थैंक गॉड। मैं आवाज मेरा ये कॉपीराइट लग जाएगा अगर मैं आवाज लगाऊंगा तो, इसलिए मैं चिल्ला रहा था। सॉरी गाइस। भाई तो हम लोग भी एक ब्रेक ले सकते हैं राइट? एक ब्रेक डाल दिया है मैंने। गाइस ये देख रहे हो? Jerax removed from Evil Genius's roster from in Valve Majors registration page. Oh my god, Jerax has been removed from EG according to Valve's major registration page. Oh my god. ये क्या है दोस्तों? This is some news. Jerax removed from EG. Removed मतलब वो छोड़ा ही रहेगा, तो वो major registration page वो दिखाता है। वाओ, ये कुछ तो अच्छा लग रहा है ना। जेरैक्स अपना उधर नहीं खेलेगा। सम गुड न्यूज। ओ ये देख, ट्रेनिंग पॉलीगॉन खेल रहा है वो। ट्रेनिंग पॉलीगॉन खेल रहा है भाई वो।
This one's actually is quite. Oh my god, what is negative being too early?
One more minute.
Oh, I messed up. Tiebreaker.
All right, tiebreaker. This one's easy.
So this is I'm too slow.
All right, here we go. All right, this is a lineup here.
Boom. Minus is too fast. Roche.
All right, here we go. Roche up.
He's on stump. Oh my god, so close.
All right, you'll get one more. Last one. Tomato, jump on
you gotta
in.
do better than me. I'm too boomer for this shit.
The expert arrives here. We'll see the comparison.
Wow.
What?
Oh, this guy, man.
Oh.
Oh, what? It always looks like it's a second too late. God damn.
Wow. Wow.
Baby.
This guy's pretty good.
That's why he's my carry.
Of course.
I don't buy Memphis stuff for a reason.
Wow.
Clear winner here, Tomato. Would you recommend people actually do this and practice manta dodging? Is it a useful thing to do?
Yeah, I mean, I do this every day.
Every day?
Yeah, I know them all by, like, I know which one comes after.
Wow. And that's how you got so good, huh?
It helps a little. I mean, it's not like you get to manta dodge very often, but it's like, if it does happen, it's nice to do it. It helps with reflexes a lot.
Moon, are you going to practice?
No.
Okay, great.
What kind of 4x is Phoenix Manta stuff?
Phoenix Manta! You'll see it in your next post. Thank you guys so much for watching.
The grand finals of the Stockholm Major continue here with Game 2 around the corner. The first game taken by TSM FTX in dominant fashion here against OG on the main stage of the Hovet Arena. I'm joined by Jenkins, Tigov, and Purge. And for Game 2, I want to talk about adjustments because we talked about the Enigma, really good. We talked about Wind Ranger, basically failing for the first time. Purge, you mentioned Death Prophet being a big factor of that. What is the result of all that going into Game 2?
I think TSM basically they outdrafted OG without a doubt in that game. They opened Enigma, their opponent said, okay, here's the counter, it's Conka, and then they were waiting for that gotcha moment later on where they could swap those heroes out, get this hero that was going to match up well in lane and also match up better. So it kind of like undercut them in multiple ways. It also hurt the Wind Ranger, so it was like the perfect hero for that circumstance. I think if you run back the draft to like 60% of the way through and they ban Death Prophet, I think it's a very different game, personally.
Yeah, don't forget that this opening from TSM, it was an opening that OG used earlier in the tournament. It was the Enigma and the Pangolier. Sure, last time OG used it, they were double snap picking it. But, you know, TSM, they take both of the
क्या बोल रहा है भाई? सारा अली खान का भाई लग रहा है बोल रहा है.
Muster a lineup to counter their own
Tomato.
That's a little bit worrying.
It is, but I do also feel like, you know, going into a grand final, there's obviously going to be some ideas that are big ideas that are going to be brought out, where it's like, okay, obviously, you know, the meta has evolved like this. Let's just try something like totally different, like this Enigma, for example. We've seen it occasionally throughout this tournament, but first phasing it, I mean, that's some crazy shit right there. Like, that's a totally different draft. So I do think that, like, maybe a hero like Wind Ranger, for example, just doesn't look good in this very quickly evolved meta that is the grand finals of a major.
Yeah, a best of 5 is definitely very different from a best of 3 in that sense that you have a little bit more wiggle room, Purge. Enigma first phase, we heard Crit say yesterday that he just thinks that hero should just be banned every time.
I mean, he's right in a lot of senses, but few teams were trying to bring the Enigma against them. So I think that's one way to undercut it. You can't let them have all these secret picks that they can use, and you have to ban them all. You have to integrate some of them into your playstyle to undercut it, otherwise they always get what they want.
Indeed, in which team will get what they want. I wanna highlight the mid matchup a little bit from the previous game we've had, because we had the Lina versus the Pango. A little bit of help coming in, of course.
A lot of help.
A lot of help.
That was a lot of help.
Yeah.
But it was kind of, we talked about it in the pre-show that this lane was going to be a very important one. Jenkins, you mentioned how important it was going to be.
Yeah, both of these teams really value runes. We saw a lot of those do a lot of work. You know, Brawl picking up an Arcane rune, for example, and all of a sudden he basically has permanent Rolling Thunder. You know, he uses it, and then by the time everything resets for the next fight, he has it again. So there's absolutely no punish to using that ability, which we saw every time. In a closed area where he was just bouncing constantly, getting the percentage damage, and just absolutely tearing through OG.
Yeah, that mid lane definitely, I mean, Brawl getting a big head start there. I see the players putting their headphones on. I believe we're close.
It's always the fun part, because they hear everything we say.
Yeah, they do.
Well, that's why they put the headphones
yeah, they're like, oh, quickly get them on there.
I don't want to hear what they have to say. I want to talk about a part of this series that we haven't talked about at all, and I believe we've not talked about enough this entire major. Sixth man, we got Misery on the side of TSM, of course, coming in relatively fresh, Purge, as a coach for TSM, because they did not have a coach, or they did not have Misery as a coach for a large portion of this season.
Yeah, that is true, but I think he's a great Dota mine, and he's been around a very long time, so he's got tons of experience. Certainly having him on the stage in a Moon Meander jersey is going to be helpful to their ultimate goal, which is doing super well and getting to CI.
Yeah, no, the important thing for TSM, you know, Moon already mentioned in his interviews before that he wanted someone to be able to bounce back his ideas from. If you bounce it with your team, then it's potentially hurting your team, because if you're, let's say
teams that win game 1 always lose the grand finals.
Like,
let's go.
So you need to have that extra voice.
Let's go, OG.
Is that kind of Dota mind to help with
Amar Indian नहीं रे Middle Eastern है
Middle
Middle
Eastern.
Eastern.
Interview and he said that basically like
लगता है ना but
Dubu
Indian
was that guy for him. It was a bounce back between them, but he felt like Dubu could focus a lot more. He wanted Dubu to focus on just his gameplay and just see where that would take the team. And I mean that's a very hard decision to make and a smart decision. And it's panned out. I mean, Dubu, I think he hit like rank 5 or something like that right after that. And now it's like we're seeing insanely good individual performances from him.
Yeah.
And a lot of the 5 positions in this tournament, individual mechanical performances from them have mattered. It's not like this role that's just a captain/drafting role anymore. If you're positioning perfectly every game as Pugna, it does have a genuine impact.
I would really agree with that. I think Dubu is definitely one of the standout 5s in that sense, that he's consistently making amazing plays, surviving on low HP, really min-maxing things.
क्या पक्का है भाई रवि भाई
The boys.
Oh, ये बेटा है. Wow.
It's a slight smile. I've seen bigger smiles before.
It's a pretty good smile still.
Zaya or Matumba man in
to your
the
point,
crowd.
Dubu
Let's
has
go.
played, fantastically this first game, especially. We really get to see his play taken to a higher level, and I think it's so important to have.
Yeah, prize
I
pool
mean,
60 million.
like
हो सकता है भाई, कुछ भी possible है.
Thinking about group stages, there's so many games at the same time. You're really gonna ask one of your players to basically do the two. Hey, you're doing 2 jobs.
Yeah, they're too busy fiending Reddit when they're winning, so that's the issue. You need the coach to keep everyone grounded.
Yeah, that's important as well. I mean, that's one part of the job for sure. On the other side, of course, we have got No-Till as the coach. Now, I do know it's not just No-Till. Every time after a game, they pick up the phone and they get Misha on the line, Shuvash on the line. They're helping out as I guess the 7th and 8th man purge. That's an advantage.
They definitely have a lot of manpower, and there's a lot that goes into being a pro team, you know, especially at earlier stages of the tournament where there's so much stuff going on at the same time. You have to keep an eye on all the different strategies.
Yeah, हमेशा माउस के साथ खेलते रहता है ब्राइल.
It's really difficult to
उसका माउस
when you get to these later stages, probably still
अपना वाला ही माउस है, बट अभी तक हम लोग ने वो यूज नहीं किया है. वो पड़ा है, ये मैं अभी दूसरा उसका लोअर वर्जन यूज कर रहा हूँ.
Late tournament draft decisions. How do we solve these problems, etc. I'm sure that they've been really trying to figure out what happened in game 1 as well.
Yeah, but what separates the teams that can do well at majors and the ones that can win at majors is taking that prep and in the middle of the draft being able to understand
ब्राइल अच्छा वाला माउस यूज कर रहा है. वो भी है अपने पास, बट हम लोग यूज नहीं कर रहे for some reason.
From your opponent when things start changing up, like when OG suddenly puts Viper to a support, you know, that's something that you can't prep for. You need to be ready for it.
We got a draft.
We got a draft. The Enigma does get the ban, the respect ban it deserves, and we do have another Pugna picked up. We did say that the Dubu on that Pugna was something else.
Which means Storm is now let through the pool, so potentially if OG picks like a weaker combo, could just lead to a Pugna Storm opening from TSM.
I just think that first game mattered so much for this best of 5 because they not only did they get a win, but now there is a tool
Pugna
that
first
OG
pick again. Let's go.
are forced to ban. It's going to completely
Enigma
change the
CK ban,
drafting for the
Razer
rest of the
Timber
season.
ban.
Yeah, and it's something
Again,
that
TSM
OG
के पास first
themselves
pick
can
था,
play,
अगर तुम
so
लोग देखोगे तो.
I imagine for the rest of the series, unless there's some, you know, crazy draft shenanigans coming out, it will be the Enigma getting banned for whatever team doesn't have first pick.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm curious though which new hero will be thought of because we mentioned it before during.
Xerax भी था क्या? Xerax नहीं था, रेमाटो मुंबई की साइड पे ये था, वो क्या नाम है उसका?
You want to have one of those team fighty heroes that can be your backup in all else.
Zai था,
so
Zai.
if it's not Enigma, then who?
Maybe Tidehunter.
Storm's a budget version with the Axe, right?
Kind of, yeah, it's true. It's true. And I imagine here you probably want to aim to get like IO or never mind. Okay, not a Storm combo. Just a good hero.
Out.
What?
Slightly surprised they picked that early with CK being banned in the pool, but is that
is a big
Night Stalker?
That's a good hero.
That's a Night Stalker. That's actually a hero that they've been owning with.
They might play this. Yeah.
मस्त है भाई, ये मस्त बनाया Night Stalker
It's
उसने.
so good at hitting backline. Saberlight on the hero has been looking incredible. Goes shard pretty early, just dominates. But I do think that the Snapfire is really solid here because that's one way you can exploit Pugna. Beat him in this, get this really strong dual lane and beat him in the lane.
Instant puck pick up. They already know who's going to go mid with that Storm Spirit, so instantly picking up a hero that they're comfortable putting up against it.
Yeah, I think it was T1 earlier in the major where they had this Puck Storm matchup. And when Puck hit 6 earlier, just because of out-denying his opponent, with one rotation, every call was instantly killing Storm. Storm had to, of course, then go for the BKB rush. So you have like a 20-minute window where you always get to kill off this hero that's somewhat...
Zai था, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, Zai था.
Backline jump too for the Snapfire.
First pick Storm है guys, let's go.
It's really easy to just orb past the entire team with absolutely no threat to dying yourself and silence the Snapfire ult.
Yeah, and I like against Storm, having a mid hero that can also mirror the rotation. Storm naturally, when you have 6 with Rune, you want to TP to side lane when they're close to the tower. Puck also can quickly TP, Orb, Coil, so both heroes can kind of play into each other. Whoever makes the moves first, you expect the other mid to follow that rotation.
OG's turn to battle.
Not to mention they can force the fight around Netherward a bit easier with the Puck ulti. So I think it's a great opening for TSM, but OG still has a lot of good potential here to exploit their offlane.
Hi Rift Luffy, what's up? हम लोग ओजी को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं भाई. हाय सुनीत. वो क्या रहता है पता है क्या? वो हैंड वार्मर रहता है. उधर टेम्परेचर ठंडा रहेगा तो वो फिंगर्स को वार्म करने में काम आता है. एंड इट वर्क्स, इट्स वेरी गुड. हैंड वार्मर है वो. बहुत ठंडी रहता है, हाथ ठंडे पड़ते तो वो माउस कीबोर्ड यूज करना मुश्किल हो जाता है, बट वो हैंड वार्मर से ये पूरा नॉर्मल हो जाता है और फिर गेम नॉर्मल खेल सकते हैं. बट ठंडे हाथ रहेंगे ना, वो ठीक से गेम फील नहीं आता है गेम खेलने का. समझा क्या?
game in the previous game definitely was important. Obviously they did it with a couple of wards, but if you have a hero that can solve that issue, that would be very good as well.
said to Tiger throw 1 or 2 games just for some fun and nice series. I think OG is just throwing नहीं रे, ऐसा थोड़ी रहेगा.
Really good lockdown against the Storm. Plus they have no tower push coming from their mid laners, so
Baba Fluke, nice name.
More heavily in their carry.
You want NA region to win this.
So far at the major.
It is interesting actually.
NA region वाली टीम में एक भी NA का प्लेयर नहीं है, but sadly. बस वो रीजन में खेलने वाली है.
what roles are going
Hey
to go to.
Prithijit,
Obviously not offlane. I don't
let's
think
go
I've ever seen a
OG.
March
Yes
offlane.
guys,
I just feel
OG.
like I'm
Hi
confident
Asad
that it's
Khan,
gonna be
what's
the
up?
form most likely. Obviously they could pivot to 5, but I just think it's their reaction to Pugna.
ठंडी में 2 डिग्री में खेलता है.
This is the hero we're going to spawn. We're going to crush in the lane.
तेरा हैंड वार्मर अलग है मुझे लगता है शुभम.
Because he loves dominating those off lanes, so this will work perfectly.
He plays the big beefy boys
नोटेल को
too,
खेलना
which,
चाहिए
you know,
डोटा.
पता
नहीं 1 साल के बाद खेलेंगे वापस वो टॉपसन नेक्स्ट ईयर
दिखेंगे
दिखेंगे मुझे लगता है टीए के बाद.
Mars. I wonder why TSM both games they don't seem to care about Mars. Like they don't think it's a good hero. They have a counter to it.
I don't like it this game though. Against Puck, it's pretty difficult.
राजकुमार. Oh, राजकुमार भाई व्हाट्स अप.
It is.
गेमर नेम है. ओके भाई तू मुझे लगता है वो जरा क्या बोलते हैं शाय आदमी है. पहले राजकुमार कौन था पता नहीं था. सबको लगता था रेन गेमिंग है. फिर कंफर्म हो गया कि राजकुमार अलग है. अभी तूने तेरा गेमिंग निक बता दिया. थोड़ा स्लोली तू अलग अलग चीजें ड्रॉप कर रहा है अपनी चैट में. थैंक्स मैन असद खान. हाय मैट्रिक्स, लेट्स गो मंकी बिजनेस. वो मंकी बिजनेस तो पूरा अलग टीम था रे.
Which other beefy boy does TSM not want to face?
Anna should come back.
अरे यार वो पता नहीं. If it's not Mars, there's like something they have against it.
So the previous couple of times that Mars got ignored.
Learning basic of support from you. Thank you. कुछ हेल्प चाहिए तो बोल देना. Discord पे पिंग कर देना मुझे प्राइवेट मैसेज पे.
Okay, Amar has been banned out. What the hell do you pick now?
Still got Slaughter.
भाई अमर का हीरोज बैन हो गया सारा. टिम्बर, रेजर, वाइपर, अंडरलॉर्ड, मार्स 5 हीरो अमर के बैन. Nothing. Slather, Tide, Centaur. Centaur तो अच्छा भी नहीं है.
We had a Bloodseeker earlier today. That worked out quite well.
It was like a perfect Bloodseeker game, right? He was against the Pango, so there was like extra reasons for it to be good. Again, he's going to be flexible in what he can play, but he's going to want to stick to his comfort if possible. But
they're also going to see 2 more heroes before they probably have to pick his hero, so maybe it becomes a game that it works out, but yeah.
I don't know, a lot of his heroes have been banned already.
अमर का पूरा बैन कर दिया भाई. खेल के दिखाओ.
You could get that combo and then run the snap as a 5.
That'd actually work out quite a lot because again, you mentioned how Pugna is quite a weak laner. You need to have a carry somewhere independent. You put an IS Slaughter there, you're going to easily 2v1 that carry.
This looks like a Slaughter.
Yeah, no, this is
with the Medusa.
Oh, no,
isn't this all very countered by just decrepify? Like IS Slaughter, all their damage is right click. So
yeah.
Well, there is the Wind Ranger again. It did not work out previous game, but still quite a good track record.
I think Puck is actually really good here in the same sense Death Prophet was. Silence is so good against Wind Ranger because it's not a very expensive disable to use. It has pretty high uptime. You don't always need it for other heroes. You silence her, if you catch her before Wind Ranger, she just dies.
Well, Witchblade also gives you the true strike, so
yeah,
like,
really good
you're killing her through it.
Oh.
And there's
Alright, get some rat action going on today. Alright.
So not gonna grab the Doom against the Storm. That looks great.
And now we look at the offlaners, I guess the Doom covers a potential Tide pick as well, because maybe Tide into Fury. Tide is one of the better offlanes to deal with the Fury carry, but now you got a Doom to cover it.
Bro, Nature's Prophet has like the 3rd highest win rate versus Tide. That's one of those debate matchups. Like you
need like 2 layers. You need Tide +1 normally.
Yeah, you could probably do well again. I mean, you deal with the trees, but like they go for the nice.
Okay. Look, this has got to be a good Amar hero. It's like
sorry, मैं किसी और चीज पे हंस रहा हूँ guys.
Do good in the lane and then you go crazy on the map.
You can eat ancient creeps of a shard. That's like literally farming.
It's a carry. I mean, it's a carry. You get damage with the ult.
OG के हाथ से नहीं जा रहा है भाई. Night Stalker.
Teamfight initiation. That's going to be what TSM.
Night Stalker is good against NP, good against Puck, good against this guy. What is that guy? Pugna. Let's go.
The ability to kill off the Puck and then stop the tower siege is kind of linked to Storm having a good lane or more of a kiss.
नहीं मैंने नहीं देखा bro
interview. Night Stalker, he has great vision, but it's not really that kind of defending an objective style. He needs everyone else to use his vision until he has BKB and items like it.
Storm Night Stalker is a nasty combo though. Like
once it's online.
Yeah, the Night Stalker silence, you can just jump right into that and focus whoever the Night Stalker is focusing with the Storm, and there's no way to kill the Storm.
Doesn't this make the game way too hard for Nature's Prophet right now? I feel like playing against Storm's already difficult, but NS as well, it just seems tough.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like every time we've said that on panel, it's been wrong. I mean, we've been watching like mostly BetBoom play that hero, and it seems like there is a window in the middle of the game where you are weak to these like ganking pickoff heroes, but you have such high tempo in the early game that you can snowball on them, and then in the late game, Dota 2 right now is just insane in the late game. Like Nature's Prophet with the leash talent genuinely outcarries a lot of heroes in Dota, and it's very good against Storm. I would actually wager that the win rate of Storm versus Nature's might be Nature's favorite right now because of that leash talent.
Do you really feel like TSM has the right heroes to win those early ganks, though? Like, I feel like they've got great team fight. Once Doom is 6, that's great. But they don't have this. They don't have this pre-6 skirmish thing that's going to unlock towers very easily.
You're
That's
right.
why
Like,
they're
they need
banning
more.
the beast monster, right? Like the OG, if you put Doom on 4 and you pick up some overwhelming push, it simplifies everything we're talking about, because OG already is somewhat weak early on until they get one item on each core. In that window, if TSM just take a couple towers pre-10 minutes and just occupy the map, that's when they're going to be comfortable in this matchup. Having an Orchid on Fury and then getting BKB level 20, you're going to have the game from there.
Yeah, I think TSM needs like a 0 or 1 item hero to play with right now, where like they can actually fight in the early game, which would be either Moon Meander or Saberlight Zero we're looking for.
Yeah, so what's still in the pool? I mean, in terms of Saberlight, we still have the Brewmaster and the Tidehunter coming out, maybe?
I love the idea of Brew. This is something that SVG said, like, I don't know, some major that resonated with me in particular, because, you know, but Brew, basically, like, you want a hero that anchors the fight for Brew, because if you can just get a fight where Brew does things and people aren't just running away from him, Brew will win any team fight in the game. So a hero like Puck is perfect for that, because you literally just say, here's where the fight is, right here. And Disruptor, that's another great hero with it for the same reason.
I like the DP ban as well. Mirrors into the Beastmaster, you get that quick BKB and they go for the fight. Depends if TSM want to go all for the pushing heroes.
Yeah.
I mean, their bans indicate they think TSM's going to play Doom as a 4 this game.
Exactly, yeah.
So
the thing with Brew here is that it kind of sucks versus Storm and Nightstalker.
With these two bans, my brain's like, okay, Dark Arts, alright.
Wow.
Whoa, Darkseid first pick है मुझे लगता है
He's going to have a melee 4 position who's going to get a mana aura.
Is this also a hero that is just really good in terms of team fight that you can always rely on?
I mean, it's the first time we've seen it at the majors. Unpicked so far, but
सब 4 बार डिलीट हुआ हाँ ना यार.
And it's gonna give them just
But नहीं, उसका वो मिस्टेक पता चला रहेगा. कभी-कभी होता है कि एक मिस्टेक की वजह से पूरा गेम
doesn't lose late game. The
game volume.
Quadruple wall with Refresher Orb, which is the build that everybody is doing, is just insane.
ठीक
You
है क्या?
legit have like 4 of
उतना
the
ठीक है?
enemy carry doing 120% damage each. It's insane.
Yeah. OG, they secure themselves with Monkey King, gives yourself some laning.
Guys, मुझे लग रहा है OG wins game 2. Let's go. OG wins game 2.
That's nice for them. Should have a pretty solid lane.
Yeah, I don't think there's any surprises in terms of who is going to play what, with Moon Meander taking on the Doom in the position 4 as we talked about.
The mana aura with Darkseer sounds like something that I'm surprised hasn't been abused yet. That sounds really OP.
And just giving Iron Shell on Doom, and you're like, all right, go
Oh,
destroy
that
fort by yourself.
Yeah,
he's gonna run him down. Iron Shell damage, mana burn, it's gonna be good.
Monkey interfering though, that matchup is pretty
Okay,
much
no problem,
favored.
bro.
So I think it's now
Pretty
on
cheap.
the rest of the cast, right? The vision from the
Better be
Nightstalker,
late game
how
for
they
full
fist each
enter.
other, the Storm jumping, covering Monkey King. On the flip side, I think TSM draft.
Why TSM वाले भी उधर है?
Snowball with.
Hello.
Yeah. These drafts, they're always kind of close. There's not like a clear favorite.
It sounds like an action-packed game to be. And who better to listen to with that than OD Pixel and Fogged?
Let's go.
Absolutely, Sheep. Cannot wait for this one. It's going to be a whole lot of fun in this game too, for sure, between TSM, FTX, and OG. Folks, some interesting stuff happening in the drafts, especially sort of around the old
heroes.
Right, exactly. The amount of bans that we had that draft against Amar was quite incredible. He goes for the Nightstalker, something that we haven't seen him play for quite some time, and then Saberlight himself switching it up with something a bit different. The Darkseer coming in as that last pick.
Like you said, all the offlaners were banned, so I think both teams maybe were even looking for that Nightstalker themselves, because I think it did look pretty good, even if TSM did want to go for it. Saberlight, big fan of the Nightstalker.
क्या चल रहा है लो?
Interesting, looks very aggressive.
Major देखते मुझे चल रहा है इधर.
More than 6 kills in 12 minutes. Let's hope so.
Yeah, indeed. Last time around,
Let's
it was a bit of a slow
go.
start, but when it ramped up, it really did for TSM.
BO5, yes,
Pretty
Kavish.
much cruised through that first game against OG. OG having no
कुछ
chance
काम कर रहा हूँ
of
दोस्तों
slowing
game में
them
2
down. We'll
minutes
see if we
पे.
can get something a little bit closer here in this game 2 as we get ourselves into the action. So overall, what are you liking from both teams with the approach that they've got coming into the second game?
TSM, FTX, they have more of like this. When we pick a battle, we're probably likely to just win this one with the Darkseer, Puck, and Doom. OG, though, have a really good way to maneuver and pick their fights as well. They have a lot of vision that's going to be coming into this game with the Monkey King and with the Nightstalker, so I think it could be a little difficult for TSM, FTX. They have to be very careful how they do use these long cooldown ults. Looking at the preparation already, playing versus Doom, we've already seen this so many times. Look at the wards. OG just blocking out their jungle, getting information to make sure that they can see what creep that Doom gets in particular. Because if he gets the mana creep, we've seen what happens. They tend to just crush the lane. And I'm really curious to see what Saberlight's going to do. It's a hero that he's very, very dominant with, as you see. Master tier, it's one of his favorites. And I'm just curious what this hero is going to be able to do in a match like this, when a lane could be a bit difficult. Versus the Monkey King with that built-in sustain. Versus double melee as well.
We'll see if we have any attempt here around the bounty rune. Saberlight won't stick around to try and grab this. Actually try and make a bit of a go on to him. They'll take away half his HP. And overall as well, sort of from game to game for these teams, we saw last time round as you were
OG got 3 bounty runes. Let's go.
Such an excellent job of having that sort of
वो नाइट स्टॉकर के लिए गेम मस्त रहने वाला है गाइस. माइक नाइट स्टॉकर अगर फैट हुआ ना, OG is not losing this game. Only if this night stalker gets fat.
In this second game, or is it likely that they might struggle with the vision setup that TSM FTX was so good at getting against them?
I think they definitely did. That one ward in particular that was in the dire jungle for the entirety, it kind of crushed OG for 6 minutes. So I really do think that they went back and did their homework. I mean, they're all watching, so they know what was going on in the game, and they did adapt a lot this game. Rather than going for a bit of a, you could say that last draft did look a little bit weird because it had Kunkka, Underlord, and Lina. No straight no straight carry in particular. This time around they do
Hi
have
Antic
that
Star,
in the Monkey King.
why must chill कर रहे हो लोग? हम जैसा बड़ी
from
बच्चे
OG
की
with TSM
शिवर
FTX.
जैसी गई है
They've
फेस की.
completely changed the way this
Asking
draft has
was
been too. More
like
like the
क्या
pressure
बोल
that they're
रहा
going
है
to be going
भाई
for still is a bit similar. Sure, they don't have the Death Prophet, but they have the Nature's Prophet carry that's going to get involved very early for tower pressure.
We're getting a little bit of an XD out here from Tomato on that bottom lane. Some tips as well, going back his way from Amal. Friendly stuff, I'm sure. And so, yeah, from the carry matchup, you know, Tomato on the Prophet. Has this ended up being a game where the Prophet's going to feel pretty strong? I mean, what's he most scared of out of OG's lineup?
It's a bit scary. Night Stalker, Storm, and Monkey King, 3 heroes that can gap close on top of him. So it's gonna be a bit difficult for him, but if he tanks up, if he has a good lane, which he should have with this double range versus Night Stalker, he could just be too tanky for them to deal with when he gets his early itemization.
Top lane. Top. Good body blocks here from Seb, trying to trap Moon, but the Surge is ready. Saberlight making sure that Moon's able to safely escape. Continue to keep the pressure on this top lane.
Means Yaragi's going to miss a couple last hits when they go for those aggressive moves.
It's not going to get any easier to commit, especially once they've got the second point in the shell. High chance that unless Yuragi can build up that Jingu and get that burst heal out, the overwhelming damage from a couple of Iron Shells could be a real nuisance for a Monkey King in the laning stage.
Definitely. I mean, level 2 Ion Shell, level 2 Scorched Earth, when they have that online, the damage that rips through is pretty ridiculous. So yeah, they will have to find some way to sustain through it. So Yuragi probably gets that Jingu next, as we expect. Saberlight trying to pull, but the creeps are there. He's gonna have to surge away.
That will mean that OG can maintain control of that. And then over in the mid lane, we saw
भाई लिंक नहीं दे सकता ऋषभ, तुझे डिस्कॉर्ड पे देना पड़ेगा. You can't post link in the chat.
Every team fight, being able to get the jump. I imagine as the puck, he's going to sort of have the same focus, right? He's going to look for those backliners, and it's, you know, Seb in particular. He's going to have it out for the Wind Ranger.
Yeah, absolutely. Great control for the Storm, even for that Night Stalker. Night Stalker does not like to be held in position. He likes to be able to like weave in and out of the fights constantly. So versus that puck, Bryle could get a lot of work done. Seeing both of the mid laners trying to stack up their small camps, Bryle will be successful with his.
See top lane Saberlight.
Saberlight.
He's got the Surge on cooldown. He's probably in trouble here.
Nice.
There you have it. First blood.
This is a tough lane to play. The double melee versus
OG.
the Monkey King. You're already seeing it build up quickly. Moon has to leave the lane. He's looking for a creep. Can't find the Dream creep, as we do know they blocked out a lot of those camps.
And they've been doing a really good job on this.
Hyper one.
You see that so far. He's never been able to get 5 CS out of the lane on the darks here.
Yeah, struggling a lot more than the Night Stalker, who's getting a couple last hits just with his Void. Can't really bully Amar out of the lane. They are impacting his CS just because of those double range harassments, but he's got double Bracer. So yeah, tough for Saberlight and Moon. Gonna have to see how they recover up here.
And sort of this time round, would you imagine we'll see Moon hover around the top lane a bit more, or again, is he going to try and leave this lane to Saberlight on his own?
I think he should stay around the top lane a bit more. Already though, he's going to get ganked.
PZM waiting around the tree line for him. Seb's ready to help out as well as Moon. He'll try and
Let's
get
go.
out a tornado, but he won't be able to turn anything around.
Yeah, OG. Let's go.
Taken down. Kill for BZM.
Not something you'd expect. Level 4 Storm. Walking over to check the rune, ends up getting a kill like that. It's going to continue
Let's
to make
go, OG.
have a very difficult time. And it will get easier, actually, because now Yuragi, he's got the points saved up, so if he sees opportunities for 2 points in Jingu, he'll be able to completely offset the damage that does come between the two of these.
Bottom lane Tomato.
Let's go. Oh,
TP's out on interest.
yeah.
Living on the edge
Oh
there.
my god, that's so close.
Much more aggressive lane this time around with the Snapfire in comparison to that Rubik. But still see Tomato free farming.
Hi Thunderstack.
TP again. See how low
Doom out of
exactly
world
TP
haze.
Apologies, he didn't even have the treads. They completed when he back to base. I was like, oh god.
2 HP पे बचा है रे वो 2 HP पे गया वो बस.
much closer than that.
Stack those branches, people. That third branch made the difference.
He's picked up more now. He's got 5 branches to play with.
He had two in his backpack when he was. I think he started the lane with what, 5 branches into Blightstone, so just high stats.
See if they can try and get Saberlight.
Easy.
Try
Dead.
And surge away, but the
He's
shackle
dead.
From Seb. Saberlight.
He's dead. Ah.
OG continue to well and
टप्पा टप टिप करो.
Top lane Darks here. They're setting up.
ये आवाज कर रहा था सबसे ज्यादा.
Ryle tries a bit of setup here with the Dream Core, but TP is
इधर आ डोटा खेलने. Oh, what a shackle. ये है 2-time TI winner, समझ रहे हो?
Locks down Moon Meander.
Beautiful shackle. Let's go.
Here in this game too. 4-0. And already having a great impact across the lane.
It's really problematic as well too, because now Doom, if you saw Moon when he entered that fight, he was level 2. So it's a level 1 Scorched Earth doing very little damage, kind of tickling BZM, and that's also going to impact, as we said, Saberlight, only level 4 right now. This is going to be a slow start for the two of them.
Going to try and look towards him. They have got the control. He's got 10 stick charges and a Fairy Fire. He's going to have the backup from BZM as well as BZM heads over. Tiger will go down. See if BZM and Seb can get some kills in return out of this. They can. They take out Moon again.
Another rune too for mana. Can't continue to go for anything else. But Nighttime has been hit too, so Amar now will start to even bully Tomato a little bit down here. So lanes look to have gone incredibly well for the side of OG.
Top lane.
Saberlight.
Guys, ये गेम के बाद एक announcement.
Keep the distance with their last bit of
ये गेम के बाद चले मत जाना guys. After this game, I have one, not an announcement, but रुको कुछ तो क्या बोलते हैं जो लोग ने मिस किया उनके लिए कुछ है.
He's playing versus Nature's Prophet.
और स्पेशली शुभम चैट में रहना ये गेम खत्म होने के बाद.
Phase boots, you can just cut the tree. When the when the shard comes out, you can just walk through that tree and stuff.
Hey guys, please press the like button. Thank you. Meanwhile, OG is going to win this game. Let's go. I think OG is going to destroy TSM in this game. Destroy means around 30 minutes they're going to destroy TSM.
BZM is massive.
Quick game. This will be a quick game.
TSM, they'll turn up with the numbers. 4 heroes. Have a look towards taking down Seb. They'll get him out of their jungle.
And Moon does find the creep, as we do see. So he's got the Dream Creep. Now he can potentially maybe look to get some impact. Top, though, is just still so difficult to lane versus this Monkey King.
Nice,
so,
nice.
Is getting some
Thanks.
levels, though, so that Ion Shell damage.
Nahi bhai, Thunderstack. No.
Start adding up. They might have to make a rotation, though, to slow down this Monkey King's farm.
It's fine.
Hi,
common man. Namaskar.
First to make sure he constantly has mana
Singham,
to
Singham.
spam that Primal Spring every time the creep wave comes in and clear out those Iron Shell creeps very easily.
Lane's having to be broken though by TSM FTX. Tomato, he can't
Singham
lane
bhai
because the
to
Night Stalker has to jungle a
असली
bit.
OG fan है.
Definite problems for them.
Wow.
Wow.
इतना बोलना है बस और कुछ नहीं. Last game OG supported यही बोले थे. Game isn't over.
Last game literally were just
Actually yes.
playing around power runes. Almost every single one of those fights we did see around the river around them.
This game is going to be around 30 to 32 minutes max. Max.
Let me see if they can find something on TSM FTX's half for the map. So far,
I sent the link on Discord.
Fantastic involvement in the action. Already 1-0.
Yes bro, common man. बहुत मजा है. हम लोग ने एक नया contest किया. We did a new contest yesterday. If you guys haven't seen, go and check out yesterday's stream. We'll post the highlights soon, but we did a new contest
Unbelievably squishy.
yesterday.
4-position Doom, not tanky.
Guys, if you don't know, ये Doom ने जो creep खाया ना, that's the best creep Doom can ever get. Best creep. वो माना बन वाला creep रहता है, do you know? Satyr. उसको नाम भूल गया मैं. Which does mana burn. That creep gives 2.5 mana regen aura. It's what do you call more than CM aura level 4. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. एक घंटा चलेगा सिंघम. क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
Can they transition it into anything though? Ideally, they want to try to hit this tower a little bit, but it's a bit difficult. He's already back up in 15 seconds. Probably scared of rotations too, because Amar He's gone for a greedy skill build, but he's holding a skill point as well too in case he needs Dark Ascension to come join or he needs the Crippling Fear.
देख रहे क्या? थर्ड स्पेल मैक्स कर दिया है भाई. इसका प्ले स्टाइल ही कुछ अलग है आदमी का. उसने अल्टी नहीं लिया है नाइट स्टॉकर पे. वाओ, इंटरेस्टिंग है ये. Easy.
Very dead here as OG continue to feed off the dude.
We'll get some topped out.
5 heroes mid, not 5, 4 heroes. ये ना दोस्तों मैं बोल रहा हूँ पब में करते जाओ. ऐसे 4 हीरो मिड पे दिखा के मिड का टावर प्रेशर करो. ये ले लिया उसने अल्टी. Okay, I think this guy is dead. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. There's no way he lives.
He's able to do it on his own, taking out Dubu, taking the tier 1 tower.
Okay, they got 1 kill, they got mid lane tower. Okay, not yet, but they'll get it eventually. अरे अटक गया यार.
This Crippling Fear versus the Nature's Prophet versus Pugna versus Puck.
Actually, so good for OG, man. 10 minutes, mid tower gone, bottom tier 1 gone. Plus 1 kill on Amar. Let's go. OG triggered. Let's go. Saber light, हाँ? बहुत आवाज करना है इसको. बहुत ट्वीट करना है. इधर आ.
Shackle not going to latch. Brow's going to still continue to attempt to commit onto BZM. But he does not have the damage alone. Dubu and Tomato not quite able to get in position to get any punches in.
Hi Koita, what's up man?
How they use these ults on the side of
OG
TSM
final
FTX.
में
If you look at their draft, it's really all relying on ults to be able to catch anybody. OG, they have Feather
हाँ
Stones, Boundless Strike, Shackles, Cookies, Vortex, etc. TSM, it's literally just really the coil early on. So each time that these do not lead into a kill, it's a lot of downtime where OG just gets to sit back and farm and continue this advantage.
Looking towards
Amar is dead.
Tomato.
He's dead.
Back up a moon and
He's
Saber.
dead.
They're gonna go straight for it. Drop down the Doom, the wall as well to try and catch him in the slow.
Dead boy, dead.
He should go down here. No chance for Amar. As TSM FTX
No
use
chance
their
for
ultimates
Amar.
here to guarantee a kill on a big core. Ryle. Does orb into this. They've got the control and the damage from the kiss is
Okay.
He's going
Easy.
down for that one. OG tripping him up there around the triangle as they see him jumping in with the orb.
इतना रीच देखा है when someone says अटक गया. I hear दिल अटक गया. Oh my god.
Power shots, etc.
Missing Godson and Anna. वो तो I think they'll come back soon. Next year maybe. Oh my god, juicy stacks.
And unlikely to see TSM and FTX be able to get over here and
Let's
do anything about BZM farming this one, especially with Bryle dead. This is going to continue to push the cause of OG towards some good BKB timings. BZM queuing it up next. Of course, as we saw from Amar, he's pretty much got the gold for the Mithril Hammer. We'll just need the recipe. So they're going to hit this timing where the BKBs will be online. And obviously around that match community, not a lot of damage that TSM and FTX can do at this stage of the game.
I'm quite worried for them. I don't think that this is the way that they wanted to come out of the lanes at all. I think they were the ones who wanted to be the aggressors with Tomato potentially setting up on towers, but they're at a tower disadvantage, and they really do feel completely cooldown reliant. So OG just farming it up. Anytime they see a hero, potentially just going to be able to commit with them without having to do any big commitment of spells.
Trying to push out this bottom lane. They'll easily get the kill out of this one. Uragi with that as well. Pretty much got the Battle Fury gold done. In fact, yeah, it's done. So we're seeing a 13-minute Battle Fury here for him on top of those smaller items, the phase boost, the Rave Band. This is a very, very quick start for Uragi.
The chorus too, looking at the levels, level 11 on Storm, level 11 on Monkey King, and 10 on Night Stalker.
And OG know that TSM are really
That guy never
deal
flames,
with the
he always loves. Yes, actually. वो कितना भी tilt हो. Godson is like very good. Possible talking about pressuring tower. बोलना 50 लोग को कि stack करो. Don't need to be support to stack. Anyone can stack. Actually यार. Guys, तुम लोग देख रहे हो क्या? Early game there are stacks. Anyone can stack. If you are passing by the minute mark, go and stack while passing from there. Don't just walk around the map like idiots. Go stack.
They have the
Stack
trees
some
pushing
neutral
in too,
camp,
so
so
if they do get a decent catch, they could transition it into a tower, which they really need.
No, he's dead.
Catch up with the silence.
And they get the stack as well. Sad. Oh! Oh, nice shackle. Wow.
Been able to have the time to
Let's
turn
go.
up and turn things around as Dubu will try and run. They'll get the grab back on Moon. Dubu attempting to heal up with the live stream, but they're in on top of him with the cookie in the spot.
Ah?
Bryle lose two.
Position 4 for 2 supports. Let's go. Maybe this guy as well.
Up in a second. Amar, he's going to have that ability to chase, close the gap.
Nope.
No mana, though.
Get out.
Bryle, regen rune at the ready
It's
as
fine,
well.
get out.
So he'll heal up, and Amar won't manage to chase, but still it's OG taking down 2 in response.
और stacks भी बच गया. Main stacks था उधर, पता है
You
दोस्तों?
can see how hesitant,
Wow.
how reluctant he was. He did not want to have to coil the Wind Ranger. They need to save those for the bigger targets. And OG just keep responding. Now they have nighttime as well too. That was Dark Ascension used by Amar. Now the next few moments, he's still going to be able to turn up to the fights easily. And BKB is going to be done for him in a second, also for BZM.
And of course for Tomato, he has to get that BKB done before he's ready to sort of TP in and fight back against OG.
He'll just die if he doesn't have it. They have so much nuke damage that can just be thrown onto him. And it's nothing that
Luffy ने क्या लिखा है रे?
this huge
TSM
committal either. So they can
चोंगे
just
कहीं के.
scatter blast, power shot, avoid. So many different things that they have. They do have a blink now on Saber.
मेरा है ना Dota 1 का एक कैफे में था. वो बोलता था अरे चोंगया. अभी याद आ गया.
And again, coil back up, Doom's still ready to go.
You gotta find something. They have to slow down this farm of OG.
Xavier बोलता था. चोंगया.
Tiger wouldn't be the biggest of catches.
Oh.
They'll settle for him. Tiger.
It's fine. Take it. Take it and go.
They really don't want to commit any of
Oh,
these.
coil डाल दिया. Wow.
Oh.
He goes straight down the mid lane there. And
Wow.
Bryle tries to
BZM.
react with an ult.
नाम याद रखना.
Might catch him.
Might be able to turn this into a tower though.
Amar is perfectly replacing
TSM
Seb
FTX.
God.
Even though they
He's so
did use
good.
that coil, they still have Doom in case something does
You
go
can't
down.
compare
It's
those
like,
two players
he only has
honestly.
to commit vacuum for the kill for this
दोनों
map,
का
so
play
they can
style
still
बहुत
keep
अलग है.
hunting.
Yeah, being able to
But
get
then-
out and onto OG's side of the map whilst they are down as a team.
कुछ बोल नहीं
TSM
सकते.
FTX is impressive. They're close to having the blink dagger money for Moon, so multiple ways to get that instant jump.
Okay, ये blink dagger आने के बाद कुछ हो सकता है game में.
And the Monkey King, a stage of the game still where if either of those get doomed, they're
OG
almost certainly
3-1.
going to die.
Let's go.
Absolutely. Moon needs to find a Centaur. This is where a little bit of the game dynamic can change for TSM FTX. Once he has a Centaur creep, he's Ion Shell, they have Vacuum. They have an extra way to fight easier without a big ultimate as Doom.
क्या है रे वो healing वो ward की वजह से बच गया वो.
Gonna drop the kisses to try and finish him off. We'll see how well Dubu can dodge
ओ भाई
these.
ओ भाई.
Sidestepping is he won't get out.
Okay,
though.
they got him.
get brought
They
down.
got him. They got
At the
him.
same time, also losing Saberlight here. Seb,
Bryle.
they're on top of him as well. In with the
Dead.
silence, Amar, he's
Dead.
commit with the BKB. Stay on
Dead,
top of
bo-
Bryle. Bryle
Oh, no.
will attempt to get
Oh,
out
no.
of there. He's
Ah.
got another ult,
Ah.
punches from Amar's
Ah.
Stalker. Too much for the
Too
Puck
much.
to withstand. There's 3 dead on TSM FTX again. The remaining 2 just having to retreat. You're
Okay,
arguing
okay,
thinking about
okay.
chasing on for Moon there. So OG continue to grow
This is
their
the
lead,
real
15
OG
to
guys.
6,
समझ
5K
रहे हो ना?
up.
This is the real OG.
Hard for TSM FTX to run in there. The reveal of the
Yeah,
BKBs
actually.
so early on from OG, as you mentioned before. Pretty
Pawan
much
ने
nothing
बराबर
that
लिखा है.
TSM FTX draft besides that Doom
Next वाला
can
बराबर लिखा
really
है.
do versus those BKBs early.
Seb is much
We do
more
see the
refined,
sharp
armor is
picked up, though.
definitely
Nature's
good, but he
Prophet
has a lot
Tomato
of
is gonna
learnings.
start to whittle down these towers.
Amar is a young boy. Young boy
The struggles for
with lots
TSM,
of confidence.
The other 2 cores starting to fall behind a little bit. And Saberlight, he's had a tough game
Overconfidence,
so far.
actually,
As the Darks
sometimes.
here, very slow start in the lane.
One more gamer. Oh bhai, what's up? Yes, real OG है ये. भागा भागा के मारो. अभी tier 2 तक अंदर घुस रहे. Tier 1 जिंदा है और.
Dream initiation of vacuum into a. I think Moon can't find. I actually think he just killed the Centaur. Okay, didn't have the Devour up, but he really needs to find the Centaur creep like I was mentioning. Yeah. Just having this follow-up stun or any ways to initiate besides just coil.
Sure. Because yeah, at the moment, the coil really being the only thing that can capitalize on a good vacuum.
And now they have BKBs, so it's like they can just walk out of it. So they need some type of actual control because it's just not there. Their whole lineup doesn't have anything like that.
Yeah, Moon's
TI9 OG running down enemy.
If he doesn't doom a target,
Even TI8 was no, actually TI8 was closer. TI9 was like destroying a team called. I won't comment it. So
Even if they get the dooms off, I mean, they
मेरा
really need to
दोस्त को
start
बुरा लगेगा.
getting some big connections with those ults because they're starting to fall
तो मैं कुछ
pretty
नहीं
far
बोलूँगा.
behind.
Tomato doing a good job of keeping
Bro,
up
I'm
with the
just
farm.
cheering for my
Yuragi,
favorite
just
team,
for
man.
Yuragi, got
It's
such
not
good
like
time
I'm
in the battles
what do you
But
call
Yuragi has better core matchups.
flaming
That's the
those
thing. Tomado's core matchups can be far
flaming
more difficult
TSM.
this game.
TSM is also a good team.
The BKB
No
there.
doubt, they are in the
He's gonna
finals.
be thrown
But
down,
I'm just
but
cheering
he
for
won't
my
be able
favorite
to do
team.
anything with that. At the
Mr.
least it will stop
Silo.
BZM from being able to chase them down, give them the space to back off.
Plus point of
But
Amar as
that is the
offlane,
Doom
they
on
can
cooldown.
play 2 position 1. Actually.
At least the BKB was used. Some type of silver lining there for TSM FTX. Perhaps could use something to find the storm afterwards now.
Okay, he's dead. Oh, bro, this guy is good. Dubu is just good. Oh, wow.
What an angle there.
Oh, wow. Oh, BKB.
BKB has to pop it to have a chance of surviving. He'll try and stand his ground
Okay, he's
against
dead.
Seb.
Wow.
The win range, cooking off the side, but Seb does fall. Tomato opts to TP out with the range of the BKB. So Tomato at least able to bring down Seb and get out of there in
Oh,
return.
that blink dagger.
Big jump.
Oh, भाई घुस के मार रहे.
The grab moon, trying to have over the barrel.
Oh my god.
Through them, he's trying to get in, but now his BKB's on
हंस रहा है भाई आदमी आप उन पे. डोटा खेलना है.
You know, Omar, he wants to keep going.
No, it's fine. Leave him.
Dubu's here.
Leave him, guys. इसको ले ले. इसको ले ले.
He'll just turn, take out Dubu. Beyond
Bye bye.
the
TP out. Oh, no TP.
See if Omar's able to get out. He should be fine. He's still got BKB.
He's got it and the TP.
TP's ready as well.
Easy.
Omar, he'll get out of there. They cannot punish
Oh
him.
my god. That's some godlike place.
Run away with things. Tomato does live, but does cost Dubu his life again. Having to bail out his
Oh
teammates.
my
I mean,
god,
probably
guys.
feeling like, you know, in that lane, they still have the tier 1, the tier 2, the tier 3. He felt that he was in a safe spot to be, but as you can see, when OG gets ahead of you, there's very little places on the map that are safe, even inside your own base.
So much chase.
But इधर बहुत अच्छा खेला था. But अपना Seb God आ गया बाजू से.
Yeah, look at this. The power shot.
Power shot was so beautiful.
Does clip Ryle.
End ऐसा एकदम कोने पे क्लिप हुआ है.
He's been allowed
Thank you.
Ranger, and he's landing those sort of shots. You know, we've seen it from the
Wow.
shackles, but he's showing us the power shots can be pretty darn good as well.
I'm really surprised Moon still hasn't found a Centaur. Or just opting to not go for it.
Let's go.
They'll hit back with the smoke. They're trying to make this move. Some of their ults still on cooldown, though. They'll get the jump straight away.
Great back.
Catch to manage to burst through 7 Tiger. They quickly catch the 2 supports. They're taken out of the game. A good move for TSM FTX as they get straight back in.
They need to threaten. Ooh. Okay, nice little Centaur. I think they have to threaten Roche. Yeah, they're pinging it out. I think they have to try to get something out of the fact that 2 heroes are dead. It's daytime as well. No Dark Ascension.
Okay.
They have to go for some type of big play.
Has been caught by the scan. And BZM, I believe he just picked up an arcane rune.
Oh, he's zipping.
He's
zipping.
It's a long zip.
It's a long one.
He's going
Oh.
okay, they tried to see if they could catch him, but it was a zip TP.
Almost.
So
That was
BZM's
close,
fine.
One more.
Refuel, he's going to go for round 2 down the mid. I mean, that zip alone has scared TSM FTX. They're slowing down their efforts around committing for Roshan. They're going to see if they can get kills instead. As they go towards Jiragi, but the BKB's out.
Nice. पगना पहले मार दिया रे फाइट में वो सबसे annoying है हीरो. Wow.
We've got Doom in trouble as well. Moon cannot escape.
Very well done, bhai.
As OG take down the 3 of them.
And now they'll get the Roche themselves.
क्या खेल रहे भाई.
Devastating for TSM FTX.
वो एक जिप से टीपी आउट और थ्रेटन कर दिया. फिर वो लोग बाहर आए. फिर एक-एक करके पहले पगना को मारा. वाह. भाई मस्त खेल रहे हैं. I'm not gonna lie guys. TSM जितना अच्छा खेला ना गेम 1 उतना ही अच्छा OG भी खेल रहा है गेम 2.
Small potential window to try to get for this Roche, but OG respond with full force. And now Dark Ascension's back up, so they're looking to fight themselves, OG. And with a Roche and Aegis now and Yuragi heavily in the lead.
The items continue to fly out for OG. Seb's got his Blink Dagger done. So they've got to be prepared for those shackle shots that we've got so used to seeing from him.
And look at BZM, just perfect targets this time. Getting Saberlight as well as Dubu. Even though the ward is there, they don't care. They're that much stronger now at this moment.
No, this is definitely going to be the move from OG. You have to go for Dubu first. We've seen how good of a player
Easy
Dubu
3-1
is.
coming. Irish and push towers now maybe.
Even in this one, bailing heroes out
Yeah,
like
they
Tomato
will.
in that instance where OG was diving. You've got to get rid of Dubu first.
अभी Aegis के साथ map control लेंगे वो लोग push करेंगे.
It's a lot easier for
Surely
them
they'll
to
push with Aegis.
have, like we said, multiple heroes that just gap close, get on top of him. Dubu, not even with the Glimmer Cape yet, very poor.
They'll start to show themselves up top again, TSM FTX. OG, they'll certainly want to
Oh,
take a fight
no,
out of
no,
this
no,
set.
no, no, no,
Tries
no,
with the
no,
jump,
no,
but he's going to
no,
get caught in this
no,
round
no,
himself. Gets
no,
vacuumed
no,
back,
no.
Seb in trouble. He'll try and cookie him to safety, but the
Bad.
Nature's Wrath comes crashing through. Tomato takes Seb down.
It was a BKB from Tomato, and BZM's in.
He's still trying to fight this. You see Dubu again attempting to save
Wow.
the scatter blast down
Oh
onto the
my
two of them.
God.
BZM continues to clean up the kills.
हिलने नहीं दिया. 2 heroes बाजू-बाजू में थे. उसका third spell share कर रहे हैं वो
Those
लोग.
are about to kick in. Level 19 now in this storm, 24 minutes in.
Well, 7-0-10. He is having a fantastic time in this one. Last game, it very much was Bryle stealing the show. This time, on the side of OG, BZM leading the way.
And looking like it could potentially be smooth sailing as this continues too. At full Aghanim's now for Yuragi. they're all so farmed. And the levels too. Level 21 on the Monkey King. It's 24 minutes in. Nearly keeping up with the game time.
Tomato is very close to having the AC. It's going to be very handy in helping deal with the amount of physical damage that Yuragi's going to be able to set up across the team fight when the Wukong's command goes down. And he's, again, sort of amongst all the chaos, Tomato keeping it on par with the farm of Yuragi. It is impressive, but in terms of how easy of a game it is for a carry prophet against a carry Monkey King in this sort of scenario, it's not easy at all for Tomato.
Storm ban नहीं रे बाबा, क्या ban करेंगे? दो ही ban रहते पहले phase में.
I'm sure the Sprout Leash is going to be effective versus the Storm in some instances, but it's still not enough. But somehow Tomato is still 2-0.
मुझे लग रहा है वो Timber छोड़ेंगे. हाँ, हो सकता है Timber छोड़ेंगे वो लोग.
Quite able to catch Saberlight. This time around, Dubu also might just be safe here. Brawl jumps back in. Seb trying to get Dubu back in position. He's able to run it against the wind, get back to the safety of the tier 2 and the rest of his team. How long have they got left on the Aegis still? Yuragi, a couple of minutes that they can look to play with this one.
Nighttime as well.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं लग रहा है मुझे. पता नहीं bro.
This game, as we mentioned last one a lot, it was
ऐसे मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहा है.
This time OG has been dominant on that one. TSM FTX only have one defensive ward at the moment. And when it's nighttime, it's very spooky when you're playing versus Night Stalker. You have no idea which angle they can come from, even versus Monkey King too.
Wards destroyed 9. Are you kidding me? Tiger ने 9 destroy किया wards.
This game round, Tiger doing an excellent job of shutting down the map, shutting down the vision. The TSM FTX are trying to get out against the pressure, the control.
भाई Monkey का arcan है.
Have here as there's no real safe spot of the map. You see TSM FTX trying to clear their triangle. They have to do it as a 5-man.
Yuragi.
Oh, he's going to jump in. See if they can poke anything out of him, but he's playing it cool with the Aegis. He knows that it's not really too much of a risk of going down twice. They'll drop the ball. See if they can even take him down the once with the Dream Coil again. And the illusions. And already, time that's passed, OG, they've been able to turn up and back him up.
Aegis.
Yuragi more than fine on the second line.
Aegis 1 minute था और 1 more minute था.
Yeah, and now there's no coil, there's no wall either, so OG probably going to sweep the map. Just don't let them farm, just look for these kills after kills. As they have vision too, Bryle has to be careful right now.
And now BZM with that Lincoln's much tougher of a target for Moon to try and find those opportunities to get the Doom down on the Storm.
Great Lincoln's game. It's either Doom or Decrepify Sprout. Like there's pretty much all the big things that could trip up EZM. I say the Sprout because Tomato getting close to 20. Very good Lincoln to pick up. Tomato has to BKB immediately.
He has to BKB.
Tomato making sure that he continues to stay alive as long as possible. You say still yet to die this game. Tomato really keeping his cool in a very, very difficult game so far.
Another sweep, OG. I think they're likely to just even run into the enemy ancient high ground.
चश्मा चेंज करना पड़ेगा क्या वैसे दिखने के लिए?
Tomato no BKB. TSM FTX cannot fight without it.
TSM NP GG खेल रहा है, but must farming.
I'm going to keep reiterating because they get with the combos that you can do, it's the way that you can trip it up versus those BKBs. But really just wanting this mana aura.
It can be very nice, right, to have that sort of AoE stun to follow when you get the lead in on a hero like the Storm, right? Especially once the Storm has the Lincolns.
It's something we used to see all the time. It was one of the priorities for those Dooms when it was picked so prevalently in the past. As bottom, it's an Arcane Rune for BZM.
He's going to be happy with that one. If he sees it, it's just on the edge of the vision though, so you might have seen it there with the pass by of the Zip. OG have the smoke here from Tiger, Seb, and Jiragis. They know that TSM FTX has started to make their way back out on the map, and they are relatively split up. Already they were seeing the TPs back to base.
Yeah.
They know as soon as they've given that sort of information up, they can't hang around. They know that OG will immediately make that sort of move towards them.
They can't, like Amar just shows his face because he's the tankiest one on the team, so they can't really commit on him either. Because if they do throw anything, he just BKBs and resets. Yuragi,
they're going to find Dubu stepping forward. Prowl's going to try and help out here as he'll jump in with the silence onto Seb. But they've lost Dubu. Seb should tick out.
Oh, बच गया वो.
He's going to live. Saberlight gets him with the vacuum, but he couldn't quite catch Seb. He's ready to fight. He's in under the tier 2, committing him with a BKB. He'll turn over towards Saberlight, take out the Darks here. Dubu's brought back. TSM FTX, can they really punch back in this fight? Bryle forward.
Wow.
Into the cookie Tiger, locking him down. Dubu.
मस्त पकड़ा है उसने. टाइगर ने पकड़ा है रे पक अकेले ने. वाह वाह वाह. वो मरा तो भी चलेगा actually.
He's back. Triple kill from Mar. Zip over from BZM towards Moon. OG, they get the team wipe.
The BKB bought for the puck to attempt to defend himself versus these silence, and he still just can't. And definitely seeing that Arcane Rune come into play. Yuragi, a perfect positioning to miss the Boundless Strike at the initial start of the fight, but Wukong's completely surrounding Dubu.
We'll see it again here, Bryle. I mean, locked down perfectly by Tiger, and Dubu really trying to do his best to save the heroes around him, but only so much he can do. And Tomato, for all the farm he has, the difficulties of being a carry prophet, especially once Sebastian is online on the Night Stalker, is very much showing. There's just no way for him to stand his ground and try and carry against the heroes that OG have farmed up.
It really does feel like the impossible game for the Nature's Prophet versus those three cores. And now with the supports being so farmed on OG as well too, you're seeing Taiga with this blink near a BKB. They can also get into the face of these heroes. More control, more follow-up. Yeah, looking harder and harder. As I'm gonna take a glance, you know, this win probability, it's kind of how you'd expect it to be. I think we can show this one. It's 98% right now for OG.
Yeah, they've got to look for some real big brain moves here. TSM FTX, they want to turn this around. Look for chances where maybe OG slip up, let a hero out on their own. But so far in this game too, those sort of scenarios just haven't occurred. OG coming back very well composed.
That Snapfire didn't just caught Pug but also finished Pugna word. Actually हाँ वो भी बहुत वो एकदम बहुत वो MVP play था उसका. वो मरा but he did so much in that fight. ऐसे रहता है support. ये you guys should notice this. As a support, if you do this and even if you die, you have done your job. You won the whole team fight. By catching the puck and destroying the ward.
You know, this Monkey King's not going to really care about it. It's also just going to die almost instantly versus the build that this Monkey King does have. Level 25 already on Yuragi with a nullifier now.
See the smoke here from TSM FTX. Another bad team fight could mean that we'll start seeing them dropping the Gs. See them attempt to get in onto Seb, but Seb turns with the shackles. Sableye jumps in and with the vacuum control on Yuragi, but the BKB's out from Yuragi. He'll look to try and run down Sableye. Sableye pops the BKB, but they're in on top of him and they take him out. Dubu's caught in the pit. 2 dead on TSM FTX.
Bryles is dead too.
Shackles there, locking down Moon. It's going to be 4 dead again on TSM FTX as OG overrun them.
Look at the damage from Amar there. Plus 264 on the Night Stalker. He literally just killed the puck through the BKB. Just one bash into another hit. Tomato has hit the 20, so he has the Sprout leash, but does not feel like it's going to do much of anything. Also a base ward.
Yeah, it's got to be so careful. They're their own base at this stage, not even a safe spot here for TSM FTX. You know that OG, they'll be ready to jump in. Well, they'll be off a tree from Yuragi.
इसने नलीफायर बना लिया भाई. पगना का सेव से अभी कोई नहीं बच रहा है.
Really feels like a flip from that last game. No way that TSM FTX ever have a chance to fight and win a 5v5 team fight while OG just dominates every single one of them.
And I think, you know, Amar in particular, he's going to be feeling very good about this game. He was targeted so heavily during the draft phase. Goes for his
इसके पास भी नलीफायर है. 2 नलीफायर है.
5 months OG play with Amar on 9, 1 and 5. It's just been the perfect hero.
इधर से तो नहीं हो रहा है भाई. थ्रोरी हो गया, गलती से बोल दिया. थ्रो OG से. क्या रे? क्या टाइमिंग पे डीसी और 2 यूरो मार दिया वो पॉज में, मतलब वो फाइट में.
Will manage to live, but again it's just 2 heroes down and TSM FTX unable to take anything in return from OG.
And that's, yeah, Doom used, and they're massive. All Aghanim's
waiting for new
for
Roche.
BGM now too, so those fights, I mean, it's going to be even more of a molly-whopping really if he does get on top of them and get the multi-vortex.
The OG, they can look to hold back for the next Roche.
They're cruising now, and this is just, you know, this is smooth sailing. TSM FTX, it really feels like there's not much.
पता नहीं कैसे कमबैक करेंगे. ये गेम कमबैक करने के लिए TSM के लिए बहुत मुश्किल है.
Look at the jump on Bryle. He has got BKB and an orb up, and the blink.
Oh, coil missed.
Coil's off.
Dream coil doesn't catch him. Of course, no further stun here. So Bryle, he'll make it out alive.
Roche is up.
I'll see the Roshan. OG, they can look to move over for this one. The question is whether TSM FTX will be able to challenge this at all, or if they've just got to wait for the fight to be brought to their base.
No way can they challenge that Roche fight. They can't even leave their base at the moment.
Seb just chilling on the cliff here.
He's been there a while. Over a minute. Enjoying the view.
I mean, he knows as long as TSM FTX are kept held on the high ground, very little progression is going to be happening at all from any of their heroes.
And Dubu can never save anybody ever again, too, because there's double nullifiers now on the side of OG.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They're going to try and make their way out, see if they can get some sort of control back in their own jungle.
Go get an outpost. Okay. But onto Roche. And it's a freebie.
Yeah, they'll know what's going on, but no chance of making a move over towards him. They'll just have to do their best to prepare for the high ground defense. It's not going to be an easy one, as we've seen already. I think like 15 minutes ago, OG, they were already diving the base. Now 35 minutes in and with a 25k lead in an Aegis, I wouldn't be surprised if we see all 5 of OG collapsing into the base and fighting TSM FTX all the way back to their fountain.
And it really always says something when, even when it's daytime, the TSM FTX has no way to potentially be able to fight versus the Night Stalker. Now it's night, level 23. It's go time for OG.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Saberlight in a very
look at the jump.
Difficult spot.
Bash into the shackle, not a chance. For Saberlight to live out for a minute and no buyback available. Short on the gold after he spent up for that BKB. So a big window here for OG to get the push going. They brought the mid lane and the top lane coming in.
Could be 2 racks this year. 2 sets, that is. The Darkseer is kind of the most important tool for their team fight right now.
With how farm their cores are, the base dying in a matter of seconds. The mid is cleared up. They'll turn towards the top, take the tier 2. Riley has got the coil dropped down onto Seb. They can finish off the Wind Ranger, at least they can, but Amar and BZM will make sure they get the revenge here for Seb as they take out Bryle. Moon, he'll attempt to run hide up on the cliff, but they've got vision on him. He goes down, godlike for Amar. As the rest of OG, Yuragi working on this top lane.
He doesn't even have to go back. 2 teammates show, or 3 teammates show on the opposite side of the map, and he's just still able to hit towers like this. 3 dead. Tomato has to be so careful how close he goes.
When they're going in, Tomato will stand his ground with the BKB, turn towards Misha. Misha able to jump out in time with that cookie. Not even he will fall here to the damage of the carry Prophet.
Misha? Misha turned up.
In the Tiger. Tiger, of course, represented him here with the hashtag. And now, this top lane, this top racks, they'll have Moon back up in 15, but no puck. Holding onto the buyback here, Bryle. They'll let a second set fall to OG.
And Moon did, now, 20 minutes later, he did find the Centaur creep, but at this point, the game is impossible. It's been impossible really for the last 20 minutes.
We'll see if they can land one combo.
Let's see.
Maybe
they
one final ride here for TSM FTX. See if they can get the vacuum into a hoof stomp. Down 34k. Let's see what they can do. Look at the jump in, the punch onto Yuragi. Let's see if they can burst through in the ones. The kiss is already coming out from the side. Yuragi is going to start healing up off the illusion.
Oh, bhai.
Onto Dubu. Dubu falls to the kisses. Yuragi will continue working on the barracks.
They're way too far.
They'll take the nether ward out. Brawl will jump in with the BKB over towards Tiger, but there's the zip forward straight away on towards Saberlight. Buyback comes out. BZM has been caught. There's the jump. Moon will be able to get him with the stun. They've taken out BZM. They'll turn their attention over towards Yuragi. He's also surrounded by the Sprout. He goes down the once, but there's a dieback from Saberlight. We'll see with the remaining 3 members they can take out Yuragi a second time, but no, the BKB's up. Amar and Yuragi get straight on top of Moon. They turn towards Tomato.
Call it, my friend.
But the bashes are there from Amar. Tomato out of the game. GG is full.
Let's go, OG.
Showing very well that they can stomp just as hard as TSM FTX did in that game.
दोस्तों मैं तुम लोग के लिए ना गेम में लगा के जा रहा हूँ. I need to go have my dinner. I'm really hungry, friends. तो मैं क्या करता हूँ, ये पीछे वाला गेम का वाला लगा के जाता हूँ. अरे यार, lobby not found. I need to put something on the stream, but I have to make sure कि वो songs play नहीं हो रहा है. Songs play होगा तो मेरे को copyright लगेगा.
Hold on to for the bigger kills. OG crisp this game. 12-1 and 10 on Amar.
Oh no.
Showing off from the mid, and then this game too, BZM Storm, phenomenal.
बात कर रहे हो, क्या हुआ भाई?
And Amar,
बोल दे मुझे क्या हुआ?
happiest one coming out of that one. He's going to say, right, if you want to do that against me in the draft, take out all my heroes. I'll show you that I've still got more up my sleeve. As SSA brings out the Night Stalker, something we haven't seen from him from a while.
Chill.
And he
Just one game, 1-1 है.
12, 1 and 10. But there
Guys
we go,
can
ladies
still
and
come
gentlemen.
back.
Whatever happens, we're not getting a 3-0 grand finals today. OG, they take game 2. It stands 1-1 at the moment.
NCS के गाने लगा दूं? हाँ, ये अच्छा बोला है ना मेरे चैट ने. बिफोर एक्चुअली मुझे एक अनाउंसमेंट करना था. कल हम लोग ने गिव अवे नंबर 2 किया. लकी विनर को मिलने वाला था HyperX सोलो कास्ट. वो लकी विनर अभी तुम लोग चैट में देख रहे हो. It's none other than शुभम शाह. He has won himself one HyperX सोलो कास्ट, जो कि एक गेमिंग कंडेंसर माइक है, USB माइक. ओके, तो वो जीता है. उसके साथ हम लोग ने और एक कॉन्टेस्ट किया था जिसका नाम था गेस द हीरो. वो भी अच्छे से हुआ. ऑल द विनर्स हैव रिसीव्ड देयर प्राइज एक्सेप्ट फॉर द मेगा गिव अवे विनर. ठीक है, तो मुझे उतना ही अपडेट देना था. यही मेरा अनाउंसमेंट था छोटा सा, कि विनर वाज मिस्टर शुभम शाह एंड द अदर विनर्स जो थे वो तुम लोग की स्क्रीन पे इधर बाजू में है. वरुण, पीप, रितेश, सौम्या, केतन, ये इतने लोगों ने गेस किया था गेस द हीरो वाले कॉन्टेस्ट में. ओके, अगर तुम लोग ने मिस किया है तो यू गाइस कैन गो एंड चेक आउट यस्टरडे स्ट्रीम और स्टे ट्यून्ड फॉर द हाइलाइट्स ऑफ द स्ट्रीम जो आएंगे सून विद इन अ वीक और 2. बाकी बस ये अभी मैं म्यूट पे लगा के थोड़े से NCS सॉन्ग्स प्ले करके जा रहा हूँ तुम लोग के लिए. तो स्टे ट्यून्ड. मैं खाना खा के आ रहा हूँ बिफोर द गेम स्टार्ट्स. Before game 3 starts, I'll be here, okay guys? So, BRB, give me some time, okay? BRB friends.
That the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. mainstream. Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some more. Oh, then gets empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let go of the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're saying, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. ASUS. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. ASUS. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna take it down. I'ma turn it up and then I'm gonna turn it up and then I'm gonna turn it up.
Okay, we are back, friends. क्या चल रहा है? What's up, guys? What's up? Hi, Aki. What's up? क्या है दोस्तों, गेम ड्राफ्ट चालू हो गया है. Again Pugna, but this time TSM FTX have the monkey, while OG have the Snapfire and DK. Let's go.
They're going to guarantee their safe lane matchup.
Let's go OG.
It's always banned first phase. So maybe they're moving the monkey up in priority because they know it's going to solidify that lane even with the Pugna.
Gonna see 7 on new hero. Monkey's picked and Winner is banned.
Yeah.
Hey, he's played a couple of other heroes this tournament.
Monkey.
Jakiro, Bane,
No, he has played a lot, to be fair. He's played like
Io, Phoenix.
Like 12 different heroes. But the best ones have been banned.
The most successful one definitely being banned in that win range.
Those were just in the group stage when he was like figuring out what the most fun thing to play on the main stage would be. He's like, all right, it's Windrunner, guys.
This is level 30 heroes.
Yeah.
But for OG, like, with this DK going mid, I'd still love their offlane to also have some form of vision or initiation, because then it just simplifies your game plan where your offlane is starting up the fight, or your DK, and then your Snapfire is always layering in. Monkey King under early pressure, that was an abnormal game in the previous one where you crush lane and have items. Normally, you're constantly farming and hoping not to take the bigger fights until you get 2-3 items.
Yeah, Monkey's definitely susceptible to like feeding early if he's not absolutely popping off. Low HP hero, you catch him out with the stun, he dies to magic damage. And the Death Prophet. Like this second ban phase always takes so long. Like this is where you really get into the reserve time.
Both of them sources of percentage-based damage, the Doom and the Death Prophet there. And since they already have one strength core, it would have really fit well.
I think as well, TSM just showed how good Death Prophet was in game 1 when you put it in the offlane, that core roll, you just go phase BKB, how quickly you leave your lane, take the mid tower, you break down the map. A hero that wants to skirmish and need like 10 minutes of farm, you don't get that time because you're having to waste resources defending objectives, moving around the map. So I think I'm liking these value bans in the second phase from OG.
I like the Phoenix ban from TSM FTX as well. I feel like it combos really, it's like the, I remember when people were running mid Monkey King, people were counterpicking it with Phoenix. It just absolutely just dumpsters Monkey King and lane. You can follow it wherever it goes, and then in the fights, you have this massive magical damage from both the Pugna and Monkey King, your natural vessel builder as well.
Pugna plus Breath Pact is broken. Very true. It's just too good.
Where they had the monkey into Phoenix, and it was a rough one every time.
Rough.
Yeah.
So Mirana has been a fairly popular hero during the group stages, mostly for the SDA teams. But it's been a while.
Yeah, and that's why they banned Abaddon, because they were
Panic. Mirana! Wow. ये same Mirana है क्या? कि Taiga Mirana है?
As soon as DK gets a Blink Dagger in this game, it's just going to be all-out fight. Just constantly look for pickoffs, look for the fight. Snapfire might even just go straight Blink Shard, look to join the fights as well. So TSM, they need to either have counter skirmishing heroes or just the super beefy defensive.
Obviously nerf होगा भाई.
It's kind of cool too because one of their heroes, the 5 Pugna, is already prevented from saving, because you're not really you can heal the guy, but usually you want like a Nightmare Dodge or a Disruption or ABUP Shield, something like that to keep somebody alive. So once again, the Pugna kind of provides some draft disadvantages in terms of these counters.
It also means that we're most likely going to see Snapfire on the position 5 role for Seb, right?
Probably.
Shall I check if he played DK5 in his pub? I'm checking.
I mean, that would mean that we're going to have a core Snapfire, which, you know, could be the case.
Yeah, that's possible.
That part's not bad, but the DK support, no way. No way. I don't believe it.
No.
No, he hasn't. Don't worry. Sorry, crowd.
Every time the draft gets to the...
अरे अटक गया यार. Come on.
Type heroes. Huskar, kind of, I think.
Guys, please press the like button, guys. Thank you so much. I can see that there are 85 votes and only 68 likes. Come on. You guys can press the like button.
I don't think any team
as soon as
you
you're
touch Batrider in the tournament. Like OG, BZM hasn't played it, Amar hasn't played it.
It might not.
Same thing, yeah. Neither team actually touch Batrider at all.
Give you anything, but it helps me a lot. So please press the like button.
Like I said in the prior draft, I remember Bryle playing it back when it was a very strong hero, like first pick hero. so he does play it, but it's just been a long time, and he's gonna be Leshrac.
Leshrac, Brian Leshrac, let's go. Are we going to see a IO? नहीं रे, वो तो वो खेल रहा है already Dubu.
You can cover himself with items and Pugna heal, so I think it's a pretty good solution.
If there wasn't a Pugna, I'd be like screaming for an Oracle. Even though the hero's kind of dead, when you have Monkey and Leshrac in the same draft.
I don't know, dude. I feel like I feel like you need a fat guy right now.
You do, exactly.
Like, okay, there he is.
There's the big boy.
Like, none of these heroes run in and do stuff, get things started. So that means it's
Monkey 4 probably.
Monkey 4, Moonmander Classic. So he's more than happy.
Does this help OG in any way? Like now they can feel more confident putting the Dragon Knight in the offlane, right? With
Hi Prasad, what's up?
If you play the Monkey
Why do you hate him, bro?
You just run.
I like ATF so much. Build different. Yes, actually, dude. Okay. Invoker.
Invoker fans in the I was gonna say the
Let's
chat
go
as well.
BZM.
I mean, this is technically a live chat.
Live chat.
It is, it is. The BZM Invoker has been quite phenomenal. So looking forward to seeing that on the main stage.
Panic,
Indeed.
panic,
Does mean that we're
panic.
most likely going to see a Dragon Knight played by Amar, or would you rather see it played by Yuragi? Like, what's the deal here?
I kind of feel like it's 100% being flexed into the carry role more, and it's just allowing this Invoker to be this quad spec style. Leshrac's going to come for this tower, boom, instantly remove that mana. Same thing for Wraith King. At 15 minutes, OG is going to be knocking on your doors.
Yeah, I love also the pivot to, you know, having the Cataclysm. Like, if DK gets a stun on anybody, they're so dead. How the hell do you survive Snap Ult, Mirana Arrow, and then a Cataclysm? Like, this is insane combo with the DK.
Pugna's like, look at his Neverward, like, oh, it's so useless now.
Well, you beat it with Reincarnation, obviously.
Yes,
you
of
just
course.
die anyways.
Well, refresh the Cataclysm.
So Netherward is slightly a counter as well, right? If it's within Invoker and he has him BKB'd, you could produce a lot of damage.
Well, how does it work? If Invoker's way over there, out of range of it, you just outrange the Netherward, right?
Yeah, that's why you buy a Blink Dagger on Pugna and you just hunt the Invoker. Wherever he Cataclysms from, you jump in and drop the ward.
That's why they banned the Beastmaster, so the Pugna rushes bots onto the Hawk to get
Okay, alright, relax.
Yep, that's it. Ban out Face's Void would have given them some easy win with the Chronosphere Cataclysm.
Yep.
Netherward doesn't save from that.
With the anti-mage ban, I feel like I have to ask the question, is there any way somehow TSM fits in a Storm Spirit?
They would have to do like Lesh offlane.
Yeah, I mean, that actually seems pretty good with
if it's
Monkey King setup.
If it's against like DK, it could work, but maybe a more conventional rundown carry type hero, it could be rough.
Okay.
Because it requires you to keep your 4 there much longer because he's squishier as a 3-position hero, but they could switch it up if they wanted to be crazy like that.
I guess I don't know if they need a Storm in their draft right now. It just doesn't feel like something they need.
Isn't this still just a Night Stalker game for TSM? Against all the heroes of OG, once you survive that, you get just go phase BKB, the vision, it allows for you to actually take some of these fights or even just dodge them.
Yeah,
the value of running away is also pretty good in Dota.
Yeah, it'd work out really nice, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of offlaners still in the pool.
Yeah, I think Night Stalker and oh, they banned Brew. I was about to say that, but yeah, Night Stalker or Brew are the ones that come to mind. But they're the ones that can control the like 10 to 15 minute kind of fights.
Brood ban किया है. Brew, sorry.
Get the items to come
Brew ban किया है.
First Roshan engagement.
I mean, Night Stalker BKB is a pretty good timing as well. Obviously, Brewmaster.
Night Stalker.
There it is.
But
Daywalker.
if BKB gets it at a decent timing, he can be that front line of first team.
Now, OG, are you going to do DK offlane? Or are you going to put it carry and Amar's going to get whatever hero he wants?
So the cool thing about the TSM draft is that when you last pick a Night Stalker, you think like, okay, illusion counter.
नहीं यार प्रसाद भाई.
That's
यार डूबो is डुबाओ. नहीं क्या बगर है भाई? और डूबो कितना ओपी खेल रहा है पता है? पगना.
It looks pretty solid.
He's doing really good.
Really nice late game potential. Just got to get on those supports. Pugna's gonna struggle a little bit to defend himself and everyone else in the team.
OG old meta में draft चालू है. What do you want to play? हाँ. नहीं रे वैसा नहीं था. वो दिखने में वैसे दिख रहा था. No guys, come on, please.
And Mirana in the game for Seb. How are we feeling about this one?
I think Seb probably will be laning with the DK still. So even though the
नहीं रे. No dude. Everyone is good dude.
For OG, it's very much.
इसके पहले वो बहुत अच्छा खेला है. ये टूर्नामेंट में Moonmeander has played very good. Game 1 देखना. He played a really nice Enigma, Prasad.
Yeah, no, this is the type of game that OG carrying the momentum of game 2. It gives them a good shot.
Seb's been shooting arrows all tournament, so it's going to be basically the same. He'll be fine.
Same hero, just this time riding him out. Sure, yeah. Whoever wins the upcoming game will be at match point for this best of 5 grand final. It's going to be very exciting.
By the way, guys, the big announcement was TI in Singapore. Chat में है क्या कोई जो willing to go to Singapore to watch the TI? Anyone in the chat who is planning to go to Singapore? Yeah, Dubo position 5 god है, मस्त खेल रहा है. I think he's really high skilled player. Oops, खाना रख दिया उसने. ये क्या आ गया मेरे खाने पे कैमरा? अरे यार खाना खाने दो यार, कैमरा मेरे पीछे ही क्यों है? I'm not looking at the camera. Oh my god.
Heroes in a way they're very different, but the thing they have in common is they need to hit that high impact skill shot stun.
Absolutely.
This time
Major
around,
तक आया है भाई तुम्हारे
he
इधर.
does have some reliable setup. A lot of the time when he plays the Wind Ranger, he's the one initiating
भाई
the
मैं तो
moves.
नहीं कुछ
Now
बोल रहा
this
हूँ.
time around, they're obviously largely dependent on Dragon Tail to
Tickets
set up
already
arrows.
booked. ऊपर के ऊपर. My God. भाई डेट अनाउंस नहीं हुआ है, टिकट कौन सा बुक कर रहा है तू? हाय मिथुन, अभी तक डेट नहीं अनाउंस हुआ माय फ्रेंड. हाय मोनीश. वाह वाह वाह. Hi model Padel. No bro, that's too expensive. It's too damn expensive. Honestly speaking, I can't.
This was the last pick from OG. Anything's around a carry TA.
वो भाई हारी ने दिल की बात बोल दी है. शनि सिंगापुर होता तो मैं पहले जाता था.
In their sort of arsenal to deal with a carry TA.
Oh.
Theoretically, this isn't the cleanest TA game. Like the panel pointed out, the laning stage should be pretty good, laning up against supposedly Night Stalker +1. But the thing is, there's a couple of those classic, I wouldn't call them necessarily counters, but there's a couple of problems, right? You're playing against Decrepify, which can save either the target you're on or you can get Decrepified yourself until BKB. You're playing against Leshrac, who has a ton of damage instances to remove Refraction. And Monkey King ult as well is actually a classic TA counter, especially
महीना वेट करेंगे
Diffusal, which
अरीना के बाहर.
could do as a position 4. He could go for something like the current Orb of Corrosion that he's eyeing up into that Diffu. And that's
ये अच्छा
something
लगा
Uragi
भाई.
will need to take care of. But you know, with the right items, TA can play against most. I think in this game, the items you need to look out for are BKB and then ultimately a Nullifier.
Sure, and how sort of the lane for Uragi against these two melee heroes?
वो डिनाई कर नहीं वॉट डिनाई वो मुझे अगर डिनाई हो गया
I
वो.
don't see why he wouldn't just outfarm Night Stalker in this lane.
Wow.
Gonna get some good damage in onto Tiger there with the 2 stuns set up at the start. You know, some of the other lane matchups, Bryle on the mid lash, of course, as talked about in the panel, a lot of potential here with the duo.
Oh, deny कर दिया उसने.
Sort of mid stage of the game where Dubu's going to be able to keep him fueled up.
Petition डालो ना, क्या बोल रहा है रेजेश? Yo सत्यजीत, what's up भाई? हुआ क्या तू clear भाई, वो बता पहले. How's everything सत्यजीत?
Provide against Alesh.
It's kind of tricky until you get BKB on Lesh. I think Cold Snap actually ruins this hero quite hard if there's reliable damage instances all the time. Can't really cast your Split Earth in the fight. You're very much dependent on moving around to deal your damage. So I will say Invoker is pretty good. I think Invoker plus TA traps or Invoker plus, you know, a Dragon Knight stun with Exor Invoker is always going to be scary for anyone, right? You can just Sunstrike Meteor, blast someone, again with no saves on TSM. You can't Decrepify the guy Invoker is on. That's not going to end very well. So, yeah, I think Bryle could have his own fair share of problems. The laning stage should be fine, though. Leshrac does completely fine against Invoker, does fine against basically anything, right? Can always find farm with Lightning Storm. But very curious to see how Bryle opts to skill build here, because sometimes we've seen mid-Leshes go like 1-4-1 and just really focus on getting the tower. He's opting for 2 points in Split Earth here, maybe to ensure range creeps a little bit better, or to be able to contest the Forge Spirit.
Some good harassment here from BZM. Bryle ready to trade back with the ball already done. And then Water Rune at the ready, he'll be able to grab that one. Would you imagine we're going to see much movement
कल पता चलेगा. Okay. Good luck man.
Towards this mid lane, any chance for an early gank to get
कभी टाइगॉन 5 नहीं मतलब सेफ लेन में खेल रहा है, मतलब 5 पे ऐसा नहीं रहता है रे. वो मोस्टली टाइगा ही खेल रहा है, वो सेप 4 जैसा ही खेल रहा है हर एक गेम.
Has got the boots of Uragi on. Uragi will be able to get them delivered over. Actually, try and turn it back over towards Moon. And he's hit the 2. He's also got a south.
Mostly Tiger ही तो खेल रहा है.
Feeling confident to trade back with Tiger.
ये
पैच का इन्वोकर काफी वीक है. इन्वोकर पे अच्छा प्लेयर खेल रहा है अभी. देखना पड़ेगा. साइलेंस लिया इतने जल्दी 3 लेवल पे. वाह 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 वाह. ओह नाइस.
If Yuragi can run away from these two,
it should be okay. But if he gets another attack here and gets a reset on the Jingu, that would have been huge because then Yuragi
TSM win third game.
Contest this current wave.
Maybe.
Might have to wait for it to run into tower.
Maybe not.
Now he's fine. So yeah, nice kill up here for TSM. I was not expecting them to be able to find first blood against this lane, but obviously Moonmeander just trading early on against Taiga and not expecting that surprise skill point and crippling fear perhaps to come into play there from Saberlight.
Actually, थर्ड लेवल 3 पे पॉइंट था उसका. Oh, solo kill almost. Nice TP, Dubo. Dubo is just too good, man.
Not quite enough, and they were very well prepared for that. With that ward that they have in their own jungle, they did catch Seb moving earlier towards that mid lane.
The trade-off here is obviously with both the bottom supports running over. You're going to have Wraith King farming against Dragon Knight. This is for all intents and purposes, pretty boring lane. The two heroes are just going to hit creeps and none of them can threaten each other at all, really. So unless the supports rotate back down here, that is not going to be the lane to watch for a while. I think there's going to be much more likely action top, and it's actually happening right now. Misha, I keep calling him Misha because it's in the name there. Taiga for Misha.
Yeah.
Under a little bit of pressure.
मैं भी पढ़ने में प्रॉब्लम हो रहा था. मैं भी उसको मीशा ही पढ़ रहा था. अरे 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 अरे. भाई डिनाई कर दिए दो उसने. Nice.
I think BZM goes for XR Invoker every game, if I'm not mistaken. It's their favorite way of playing. As Yuragi will find a kill on Moon here.
बहुत डिनाई कर लिए. High controller. भाई TSM पूरा मेजर अच्छा खेल रहे थे.
When you think about OG's team identity in this tournament, I think it just makes sense for BZM to play Exort Invoker, right? They like to play these 3 scaling cores and really focus on being able to find that farm. In contrast to, if you haven't watched OG Dota for a while, Topson would almost exclusively play Quas Wex because his role in that team was way more of a roaming nature. But yeah, BZM in this team, always that Exort Invoker, huge impact late game, looking to farm up. So can't say I'm too surprised here.
Solid CS as well in the mid so far. 14 denies against Bryle, 25-15 against the 22 and 5. It's going to be off to a hot start with the XP. Already about half a level ahead. See top lane, Saberlight and Moon. They'll try and make another move onto Taiga, Yuragi. We'll see if we can do anything to help out Taiga. Cookie over to the side. Moon, he wants to dive this. He's in with the Primal Spring. Taiga will be able to turn with the blast. Taiga goes down. See if Moon can get himself out of the range of the tower.
Oh no!
Catch him. Moon
Arrow.
able to make it out.
Bit of a minefield up here. He found a way out. I actually think if the arrow hits Moon, still doesn't die. He had a raindrop and 14 ones and a parry fire, so would have blocked the majority of the arrow damage. Oh, he's actually going to go in on Yuragi.
Back in. As low as he is on the HP, he wants to try and set up for an aggressive move on Yuragi. He had the stick charges good to go. Tiger is back around to help Yuragi out, if he did so. The dive won't continue, but Moon continuing to play incredibly aggressive and just trying to keep Yuragi on his toes and away from the creep wave. And it is showing Yuragi at the moment getting the least amount of farm out of the lanes in comparison to the other cores.
Yeah, I have to say that's pretty surprising. This is not how I imagined this lane would go, but TSM are doing an excellent job in controlling that top wave and getting all that farm. I think the panel were saying as well, this should be a great lane for TA, but it is effectively a 300 gold lead for Night Stalker, who is widely considered a relatively weak laner until nighttime, right? But they managed to find a kill during day, and he has more CS, so...
And now they're bringing Dubu up here as well. So extra pressure being put onto the safe lane of OG. Of course, on the bottom half of the map, Tomato, he's had a fantastic start. Top net worth, and now he's able to safely move into the jungle, progress on his armlet. It's very hard for OG to really make any sort of move to slow this Wraith King down at this stage.
What they're going to do instead is they're going to use Amar, Dragon Form bottom as soon as possible. He's pushing this wave in. He's very...
Dead boy, sad.
Another death for Taiga, probably.
Certainly is here. TSM, FTX
TSM is doing it.
Pressure on this top lane. And OG, with the two of them, they're not able to deal with it. Yuragi and Taiga starting to struggle against this early aggression.
it's going to be kind of telling how TSM adjusts now to Amar being level 6. So he's probably going to want to use his first Elder Dragon form, bottom tower, and start pushing that. I wonder if they're just going to leave Wraith King to solve that on his own, which will, the tower will take some damage, but not too much, or if they actually want to try to turn this into a gank. It's very obvious what the goal is here for Amar. You see him even pinging down here, might want some team backup to go for this tower. Tomato will be making his way over. There's the Dragon form, and he's going to, for now, just be alone here while TSM will maybe look to mid, but it's only 1 point in Edict on Bryle, so I don't really know how much they can get done.
It's more of a killer with that sort of build. See again, Moon. It's really been on Tiger's case the entire game. Tiger just cannot get away from this monkey king.
Ashi Kawara.
Like Tiger.
Yes, bro. Next year in Singapore.
There's not going to be any easy way of him getting over.
Gods and Anagod, Fatagod can make a good team, actually. All of them are not playing anywhere right now.
From OG, Tiger and Seb, they'll look over towards him.
Oh, he has the haste.
He's ready to run down Yuragi. Yuragi is
dead.
but they've got the detection. Dust is out. TPs are coming in, but the bounce strike lines up.
Seb is also dead.
They'll take out Yuragi. They'll look for Seb as well here. He's got a few leaps to play with, but the damage far too much surely as Bryle burst through him. Double kill for Bryle. An excellent move off the back of that haste.
This should also end in a tier 1 tower. I don't think OG have heroes to rotate that can defend this right now. Invoker is not ready at all, playing as Quasic Sword, so it doesn't really offer much in the way of defense. And with TA dead, I don't think she wants to re-TP up here, but let's see if that is the case. No, she's going to TP on the outpost, so... Oh, good arrow. Oh, wait, was that an arrow? No, he got clapped by the Ogre.
The Ogre's got him. We'll set up for the trap.
Oh my god, he's actually going to die?
Wow! Oh my god.
The neutrals getting a bit of revenge there against Bryle, as Bryle was taking quite a bit from OG's jungle, but the jungle fought back against him.
Wow, 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 wow. ये कितना मस्त मिला है उसको.
To be able to chase down Moon, Yuragi.
उसने यार वो ओगर का स्टन खाया यार ब्राइल ने सैड.
They do lose the tower, but with those kills, it's really boosted Yuragi back up. He's now second highest in the net worth, only a few hundred behind Tomato.
33.
It's a little bit unfair when the game is 2 teams against 1. The jungle just teaming up with OG to get a double kill for Yuragi there.
We'll see Bryle. He's going to get straight back out on the map
towards
the bottom lane. Same time top, Saberlight. He's going to get set. He's going to run him down, and bottom they do manage to kill off Amar.
Hey? What?
The Moon and Bryle
oh, down top, what? How did he die?
Tomato did die.
He must have failed a toggle
I think he must have, because he had backup. It definitely didn't look like a scenario where he should have gone down, but he did.
He failed a toggle with Corrosive Breath on, I think. Or he died on purpose to get a free refill. That one I don't believe in, really. You know, sometimes you give the players the benefit of the doubt. That did not seem on purpose. He was having a laugh at it too, I think. They still get the tower, they get the top kill. Yeah, we're gonna see it.
Yeah,
so,
Corrosive Breath पे मारा है.
Armlet activated.
वो मतलब उसके.
With corrosive.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
probably a good thing he didn't have ulti skill there. I think he would rather die than waste.
I think so. I mean, his team still got the job
can
done.
Actually.
You know, they were able to push
बोल
that
नहीं
tier 1
सकते.
tower.
And while Amar does get a gold bounty there, he doesn't get any experience. So.
The mid.
What's that already?
They can catch Tiger. They won't be quite on target with the slow. Cookie to take him out to safety. These are some early tier 1 towers
Moon here.
ये तो मरने वाले भाई.
The team trying to head over to help out
Oh,
Moon.
नहीं?
A lot of damage here for the Chaos Meteor and the Forge.
Oh भाई डुबू.
With the heals, keeping Moon alive. Now Saberlight and Bryle, they've gotten their way over towards the back lines. To the side though, the kisses are coming out. The Dragon Tail stun as well, holding Bryle down. Bryle, he'll get punished for trying to dive in and take a kill away from OG as he'll fall.
Yeah, OG very adamant about defending this triangle, as they should be. They're playing a TA strategy. You need to make sure this area is under control. It's a huge part of what
ऑमलेट टॉगल फेल तो नहीं बोल सकते, बट वो भूल गया. डैमेज ओवर टाइम मिसप्ले हो गया जरा. फेल ही बोल सकते हैं एक्चुअली.
Snapfire ult.
And do you like this one from Amar? The Ether Lens Rush.
I don't know.
TSM perfect draft है. Push Vision Gang.
I guess with this, can you outrange the talents from
Aether Lens बनाया उसने दोस्तों. He's going blink 4 staff now on DK. Aether Lens से मैं वही सोचूं ये last time इतना लंबा stun कैसे मारा उसने.
The logic here is that he needs to outrange Crippling Fear, and it feels like if he buys Dagger, then hello.
Oh.
I don't think he can really use this for anything. Okay.
कितने दूर से stun दे रहा है देख रहा है क्या?
So that's a decent amount.
He took 600 damage. That's not all that bad. So yeah, I think it's in order to outrange Crippling Fear, and it is. He's not as dependent on the Blink Dagger, which can be really tricky when you're playing against a hero like the Night Stalker, right? Who can flank you and just get any sort of damage on you, so you can't make use of your hero. So I really like the theoretical approach of this. This is one of those item builds where it's either going to look really good or really bad, right? It's probably not going to be.
देखा क्या तुम लोग को? वो उसका आइडिया समझा क्या? जब भी वो आदमी है ना सामने वाला नाइट स्टॉकर साइलेंस करके भागेगा ना, तो उसको वो साइलेंस के बाहर से स्टन मारना है अल्टी फॉर्म में. That's the only reason he made Etherlens.
It's a bit of a, different MR with it. Down the mid. SMFTX wanting to finish off this tower. Bryle getting set up upon him. Mars in with the Dragon Tails done. Dubu fueling Bryle back up to full HP, but it's a lot of damage.
Oh no. Okay, mar gaya.
Jiragi takes him out. They'll turn over towards Moon as well. With the damage coming in, Moon is going to have no chance to jump. The Sunstrike is set up straight on target.
Mid tier 1. Let's go.
An OG with Amara around in the Dragon form. They can look to push down the tier 1 themselves.
Yeah, even with that save attempt from Dubu, pretty much instantly decrepping against the 2 Forge Spears. There's just too many stuns and too much slow. Like, he's not getting out of there on Bryle. Has the Yules now, but no.
Octane बना के mood में है Armor God आना यार.
Playing against Leshrac, you're generally very happy if your mid hero is the first one to knock down that tower. Still have yet to take the bottom one though. We've heard S4 talk about earlier today how important it is to open up that tower, but I think OG with their lineup don't necessarily need that much access down here with how happy they are to play triangle with TA. And probably just park someone like Amar down there a lot of the time to just, farm up and soak any ganks.
Bro, Taiga is dead.
Try and look for a fight to allow them the chance to get the mid tower. Uragi turns up and they can't commit all the way.
Ward अच्छा डाल दिया उसके बीच में. Nice. ये अटक गया. Sad रे. She dude.
Yeah, Moonmander's going Orchid, so Diffusal was not on the menu for him. Still do feel like it does seem like a pretty good Diffusal game. Got a little bit of a tech issue. I'm sure that will be resolved shortly.
They
can hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us. We'll keep you informed. Hopefully this screen, for those here in the arena, will...
They all died!
Stop it, Sid. That's a 5-man black hole! No, there's no Enigma. People watching online are probably thinking what these guys talking about. There we go, the screen at the arena's back on. There we go. It's probably Slack stripped over a cable. So we've got it plugged back in and we're back on with
पूरा DC हो गया था वो लोग का.
7-7, 15 minutes in, less than 1k in it. It's a close start here off the back
Sep
of the
तो
lane.
पहले से ही खिलाड़ी है.
We saw already in that last
Hey guys, please press the like button, my friends. Thank you.
Just get that bit scary if they're able to get the TSM FTX lined up. And also, of course, giving them the opportunity to maybe step in for the Roche, especially with the Invoker and his Forge Spirits. A lot of opportunities for that if they win a team fight.
I think it's also crucial for OG that their carry in this game has significant physical damage, like overwhelming amounts, because you're playing against a Pugna Netherward, right? So your spell damage from your Quas Exort Invoker is going to be reduced by quite a bit in these team fights. But TA with Alacrity can offset that problem in a big way. Just hits insanely hard. You see the damage on TA currently. Hitting for 263 pre-Alacrity. So the Alacrity, that's going to be like 300 something, almost 350. He needs to be controlled by TSM, or they need to be able to decrep the target reliably. Arguably the better choice would be to decrep Uragi in general, because I think if you decrep a teammate, they can just die to any of the other spells, right? You get absolutely annihilated by Snapfire, or by Dragon Knight, or by that Invoker. Snapfire can also outrange the Netherward, which shouldn't be underestimated. That's kind of an added benefit of the hero. It can deal full spell damage, because the range of this spell is enormous.
So they can go for Saberlight. Set up here, allows for the Dragon Tail. Dubu starting to keep Saberlight safe from any follow-up physical. The kisses do still come in towards the three of them. Fair bit of damage, but too far for OG to chase up upon and look to continue for now. Now that the smoke up, TSM FTX might look to try and get the wraparound back in on OG.
Oh, they're gonna... Browse on a trap, so they know. Yeah, nice try from Seb to get the arrow there. The problem was the Warpine Raiders were in the way.
Did you?
If Seb leaves,
yeah, मैं बोला ना, मैंने बोला yes. वो किक हुआ है कि नहीं पता नहीं, but उसको मेजर रजिस्ट्रेशन पेज से निकाला है, तो उसका कुछ बोल नहीं सकते, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
From the high ground, from the triangle, OG they'll be under the tier 2 though. Looks like TSM FTX, they don't have enough damage to really take anyone out. It's close to the tower. To hold back and maybe look towards some pressure elsewhere. The bottom creep wave is moving in. Proving to be a little difficult now with the items that OG have for TSM to just get in and kill a hero to start things off. They've got good ways of saving.
थोड़े shards अभी देखा क्या तूने? पता नहीं हो, मैं यूज नहीं करता हूँ.
so his damage output himself isn't the best, but he
आज
has
ड्रो
the
एक
power
से
to set up for both
ड्रो से एक गेम जीता जिसमें विस वाज ग्रीफिंग बाय रिलोकेटिंग ओह माय गॉड
so they're valuing that higher and
डिसेबल हेल्प कर देने का वो अकेला चले जाता है
is interesting. He's just going to go AC instead.
Look at this OG. And of course, with the Desto in the meld, they could take Roshan down very, very quickly. It has been scanned out by TSM FTX. They're going to start making their way straight over to the side. Seb,
silence.
Being a bit of a distraction, they'll lose Seb, but the space is still there for Yuragi to continue finishing the Roshan. Turn over towards Dubu. He gets
nice. Dubu मार दिया पहले.
They need to get towards the pit soon if they want to try and stop it. Roshan getting very, very low.
Oh, they got the Rosh. It's all good.
Picks up the Aegis. They turn with the stun over towards Sableye.
Dead.
Strike comes in. Sableye dies with the hits of Yuragi. Yuragi is in trouble.
Monkey King Rosh बन गया था.
Burst in with the bounding
देखा क्या?
strike. We'll be back, of course, for a second round with the Aegis and PCM. He's already looking for the setup back onto Moon. Trap slow as well from Yuragi. They'll look to run down the Monkey King. Moon's up to the high ground, but the hits from Yuragi shred through it. As OG, they'll take the Roshan, they'll take the fight around it. TSM FTX able to get some kills in return.
हाँ वही तो बोल रहा हूँ मिल जाते हैं ऐसे बदीर लोग डायरेक्ट डिसेबल हेल्प इजी गेम ओजी कमबैक्स आर बेस्ट डिसेबल हेल्प क्या है बता नहीं क्या मैं गेम के बाद बताऊंगा कंट्रोलर रिमाइंड मी आई विल टेल यू व्हाट इज डिसेबल हेल्प ओह व्हाट ब्लिंक Timado.
We saw his reactions earlier in the Manta style video piece that they were showing, and there we have.
Okay, he's walking on the trap, guys.
As he senses something up, he's away.
Round 2, let's go.
These fucking zoomers, man.
Oh,
so bad.
sir.
That was great stuff there for Timado. We're gonna get that again in the slow motion.
Yeah. So from his perspective
this is
here,
what he sees. As soon as he sees Seb, he knows something's up. He catches a bit of a glimpse there, and he plays it cool. He knows, right, well, I've seen you, but I'll wait.
Disable help is basically no one can use spells on you.
He's out of there.
मतलब बेन स्लीप नहीं कर पाएगा. ओके मतलब टीममेट का है टीममेट एनिमी नहीं.
OG they're going to try and push him for more. They'll focus down the nether ward. Dubu now hiding underneath the tower with Timado.
आयो टेदर नहीं कर पाएगा.
Wants to get the setup on the Wraith King. OG they've got the full squad here for the fight. They get the stun opening onto Dubu. He goes down.
डिसेबल हेल्प वो रहता है बेन स्लीप नहीं कर पाता है. कास्टर टू ओपी.
And it feels like quite a bit ago, but I don't think we mentioned that the bottom tier 2 tower of OG's fell because Timado was split pushing that while the Roche fight was going on before he connected over there. And that's why essentially that turned into kind of a draw. Since they killed the Aegis carrier afterwards and got a bot tier 2, the gold in the game didn't really shift, but they got a little bit extra map control. Oh, BZM. Good stun chain here, bottom lane.
Oh, he's in trouble.
Oh no, dead boy.
Turn with the tornado, get himself out of the Wukongs, but the AoE damage coming out from Bryle takes him down. Over to the side as well, the top half of the map. They get the jump on Seb. 2 quick kills for TSM FTX. Sableye already seeing if you can maybe check out something else there as he's on top of Yuragi.
Oi.
Jump in, Yuragi actually able to get the blink off in time. Timado, he'll look for the opening on towards Tiger. They're in on top of the snap fire, the final void there from Sableye, taking him out.
Okay, comeback is real.
For TSM FTX.
Saberlight would have chased a little bit further. That could have gone.
Ayo can tether, but he can't relocate with you. Oh.
Tomorrow will be safe.
ये नहीं पता था मुझे.
Saberlight is now showing himself on the wave. They're just going to cut this wave and take the outpost, which they have access to because of what Timado did bottom. So this could play a key role in the upcoming map control battle that they have this access point now. It is very, very strong. I would say for Night Stalker teams to play with Outpost is very powerful, right? When the enemy team is going to try to get this Outpost back, if you do have that Dark Ascension, you will always have guaranteed vision in the area, even if you don't have any wards. So it can be quite the threat to try to take down. Bottom lane, oh my god, Moon. He is in big-ass trouble here. Guess they work it off.
He's going to maybe be able to build up the lifesteal, but the Breathe Fire makes sure there's no chance for Moon to live that little bit longer. Get rid of the Monkey King.
Uno reverse pick हो गया.
BKB is very close.
Hi, Satyajit.
BZM just about half the gold of a recipe away, and Yuragi also 700, and he'll have the Ogre Club. So they'll hit this timing when they've both got the BKB.
पुरुजित नहीं काश कर रहा. पुरुजित नहीं है. किधर है पता नहीं.
From TSM.
कॉलेज चालू हो गया उसका तो वो गायब है थोड़ा.
is done though for Timado. So that physical will hurt hard, especially when he and sort of Saberlight are punching in with these 2 right clickers.
Yeah, with Saberlight's BKB, it seems pretty reliable that they can get onto at least a support and just blast them immediately. The thing they need to be careful about is if they blink in and try to initiate on a BKB target and the BKB does come off, the turnaround potential for OG is exceptionally strong with that Dragon Knight. So BKB usage is super important for both teams. which is hardly surprising. It always is. But in this game, the damage is so explosive from both sides that if you don't pop your BKB in time, it's not a matter of how low you're going to get before you get to use it. It's that you're literally going to die from full to zero. There's just that much coming out from either side. So got to have your reflexes ready.
फिर तो पगना हील भी नहीं कर पाएगा. Heals का मुझे पता नहीं है. I'm not sure about heals, bro. Okay, dead. वो पगना बच गया. कैसे बच गया वो? Wow. Oh my god.
Tiger turning things around here with the kisses, but
OG वाले पे मस्त खेल रहे. It's a good game.
Takes him out as well. Moon's starting to play around with BZM as BZM has to run back towards the base.
I mean, TSM is doing good, but OG is also what do you call?
They'll take out the tier 2 as well.
वो अभी जो Invoker खेला है ना वो बहुत मस्त था. Hi, Ace Gaming White. Whitey, what's up?
BKB Sableye taking away a lot of the attention, and they are able to follow up onto the TA once the BKB runs to an end.
You could definitely see what Saberlight, we're going to see that in the replay in a moment, when he was going for with that chase on TA, because he knows this is the primary kill if they can get it. This is the crown jewel of the fight, but he didn't manage to find fog over the tree line here. I think maybe because the creep wave was where it was, Yuragi could see him, so he was trying to poke and prod and still survive, but overextended just slightly, and Yuragi was very quick to react to the circumstances, find the kill and get out, and even stuck his tongue out in the meantime. He's just a jack of all trades, this guy, just absolute control.
He may get out of there that time, but the rest of his team not having too much fun against TSM FTX in that scenario. 3K lead now for TSM.
The prize is mine.
कास्टिंग नहीं कर रहे, देख रहे एक साथ. कास्टिंग तो वही लोग कर रहे हैं, अपन बस बीच में कुछ रहेगा तो.
Get to follow up on that so much, but he got really low. Beat stick of health. He had like 5%. Resets up with the stick, re-engages in the fight, and plays a role. So important that he was that quick to self-decrep.
EG lose 97.5 points because they removed Jarax. I think so.
Obviously, I mean, Decrepify against Quasic Sword Invoker, I talked about earlier how dangerous it is, but that's in the context of a team fight where the Invoker gets a Deafening Blast Meteor combo, right? Against Sunstrike, it doesn't really matter, because it's pure damage, so...
And Moon, again playing sort of his favorite area of the map here, just focused on holding back this bottom wave. Meaning that OG has to really consider how many resources they want to try and put into dealing with that Monkey King down bottom. Ryle, Bloodstone, nearly at completion. As for OG, we'll see if they're able to go out to look towards a fight themselves, because right now it's TSM FTX.
हम कास्टिंग नहीं करते, हम सिर्फ नहीं रहे. वो भी थोड़ी कर रहे हैं, हम लोग देख रहे हैं चिल करके. खाली विकेट नहीं कुछ भी बोल रहे हैं. अच्छे प्लेस पॉइंट आउट कर रहा हूँ, कुछ दिखा तो पॉइंट आउट कर रहा हूँ. दैट्स इट. Okay, BKB. Nice arrow, but it's fine. He's smoked.
That's the BKB down for Saberlight.
Poor Dubu getting arrowed in the smoke. They know he's there, but they obviously can't engage in. So yeah, OG pretty good there. They
forced nice to our ulti.
Recharge and ulti, and they lost nothing, and that means there's an opening here for OG when this nighttime ends. I believe it was day now when Stalker popped this, or I feel like you can never truly trust this timer in the top when you mouse over. I'm not 100% sure. It will say until night. It says until day. Okay, it said until night when
I think it did when he just
it said until night when he had the ulti running.
Yeah, so
okay, well it's still
night time होने वाला है. उसका ulti खत्म होते ही night time. हाँ देखना. 25 plus मतलब 5 plus 15 plus 25 plus night ही रहता है. मतलब 5 to 10 night रहता है हमेशा.
He's always ready to try and protect heroes from that chain combo.
EG सुमेल नहीं रे, सुमेल थोड़ी के उधर जाएगा. उनको पोजीशन 5 चाहिए. They need a 5.
It's BKB. It's done for Tomato now. So now he as well will be ready to get in on the front lines and really commit. The only real threat of the physical coming out from Yuragi. Of course, he has his team to rely on just getting on top of the TA, making sure that Yuragi has a real difficulty getting the job done in a team fight during the seconds that BKB has.
Oh, Seb's in trouble.
Try and get him the stun. Seb up in the leaps to try and break away from it all. Tiger dying in a couple of hits here from Tomato. Once there's one hero down, OG, they've got no fight to take. They back off.
Seb with the 3 leaps and Moonlight Shadow. You have to get the hell out of there. You've got quite some ground to cover against these heroes if you want to reset. He also has the Force Staff. That
no buybacks except for 2 position 5s. Wow.
Roshan, there's 25 seconds on Snapfire. Can OG do anything about this? They will buy back.
I don't want to let
TSM were hoping for. They have the outposts from earlier, which is very, very important in this game state that they control this area. It's going to make OG's advances here a lot harder to pull off. Look at the drawing they're doing here on the minimap of where they want to smoke. Quite the path. Right? Nobody cared about the drawing. They're going another way. Okay. Well, straight on. Arrow. Not going to connect.
Gonna connect. They still want to try and jump a mine. Looking to get him.
No, deleted. Nope, not yet.
Forced to safety for now. The kiss is coming in, but Moon, he's in with the silence. Puts a stop to the Tiger ultimate. BKB popped by Tomato is turning over towards BCM. There's Tiger going down. No buyback on him. Bryle from inside the pit doing the damage out towards both Amar and Seb.
Oh no, Leshrak is dead.
With this BKB, he'll push himself out to the side. Bryle
oh no.
By the Roshan.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Sad.
On top of Amar. Amar goes down. Bryle did finally fall there to the damage from Amar.
Okay, Roshan will get TSM go.
A rough fight for OG. TSM FTX, they'll be able to get back into the pit, take down this Roche. As once again, we're just seeing the struggles around that BKB usage of Yuragi. He's just not able to do enough. There's too many tanky heroes, and with the AC aura, he can't quite burst through them as quickly as he'd hoped for as a TA. As they take the Roche, and they'll let Aegis go into the hands of Saberlight.
And they were very close to not even finding the Lash. At least they get the Pugna and the buyback, but you're going to see in the replay here, I think he ticks out to the final tick of Fireball that Amar left on the ground, so very, very close to living with that positioning inside the pit. But yeah, this part of the fight I think is actually the most important. Moon Meander taking out Taiga. The Monkey King and Night Stalker matchups are really bad for Snapfire, and that's what you're going to get when you pick it this early in the draft as OG. This deep in the tournament, teams have the solutions ready.
He died to this thing, dude. TA trap.
See here, so if you look at his health, the only thing affecting him, I think that TA trap is not dealing damage because it was placed so late. Yeah. So he either died to the last tick of Corrosive Breath or to that Fireball tick, so very close.
4K lead now for TSM FTX, and they have this Aegis in the hands of Saberlight to play with. So he'll be very ready to jump. Yuragi's got to be careful.
That's daytime now. 25 seconds until Dark Ascension. And
DK Navani Amar has more impact as compared to this.
Right? So they can't wait for the next
मतलब प्लान अलग रहेगा. ऐसे नहीं कि हमेशा अमर का नेटवर्क ऊपर ही रहना चाहिए. हीरो भी वैसा होना चाहिए ना उसके पास.
Since he has the Aegis on him.
2-2 होगा and then last OG जीतेगा.
They can take him down the once. Dubu healing him up. They'll pop the kisses. If they can get either of the two of them out of this, Dubu will fall. A little bit of a window now. 70 seconds, no Dubu. Pugna, he's been providing some great saves.
Oh, bhai Seb.
Oh
no.
Seb goes down. Deafening blast down the Deso hits over towards the Monkey King as Moon will fall. They get more out of this. Still Bryle, Saberlight, and Tomato. Very, very strong, the three of them. Even if they are outnumbered right now by OG, it's hard for OG to take these cores down.
And there is a less shard here. Bryle getting that from the Roche. It's very difficult to access the area.
OG's got to be careful. There is that jump available from TSM.
And now the Night Stalker ulti is going to run out, so this is actually a power play for OG.
They're going to try and go.
Oh!
He's able to combo straight on towards the setup of Bryle. Bryle's able to buy time with the Yules up to into the sky. Yuragi.
He might die here.
Down. The tornadoes there.
Yep.
Bryle taken out. They bring down the Lesh. Tomato standing his ground. Turns over towards the TA, but Yuragi's able to slide down to safety with the Hurricane Pike. He turns with a huge hit over towards Saberlight.
Oh my god, what a fight by OG.
No ult for him.
And the arrow. कैसे किया वो फाइट कमबैक क्या बकाया?
They just bide their time. They wait out the Night Stalker ulti. You know, they have access to that. They know it roughly when he used it. They know how long this lasts, and they're just chilling. You know, TSM stay in the area. They try to control it. They hope OG's going to run into them. They just don't, and then it's an easy fight.
Well, he's found it. Four staff across as well to cut the
arrow
into the arrow. That's going to be a dead moon meander. Alpha 70 spent up.
What a comeback, guys.
So some good space now for OG to push for some tier 2s.
They just swung the game in a big way. They were 4K gold behind a moment ago, and now they're 4K ahead almost.
Power of friendship.
Just this one sequence, just a huge dip.
Absolutely, yeah. TSM FTX just getting a bit ahead of themselves. They're sticking out in OG's jungle when their supports were dead. They felt that they could deal with it, having the Aegis on Saberlight, but it was not enough. OG able to pick them apart perfectly and get that huge start with a big burst jump onto Brawl. The fight starts, Brawl, he's already at about third HP.
It's just, you always have to consider when you're playing as a Night Stalker team, if you're outnumbered and Night turns to day, effectively this fight is not really a 3v4 with an Aegis, right? It's more like 2.5, because Night Stalker, his net worth has very low value. He has a BKB and a halberd, and he can't do any damage with his items. So all he is running around, has a little bit of control, and the Wraith King can't do it alone there. Tomato, after Brawl gets killed off.
No they're ready to go for more. There's a couple of seconds until Moon's back up. BZM, he's in with a jump. Straight away. But the opening onto Dubu. Meteor's coming down. Dubu gets destroyed here by the jump of OG. 7K lead. OG starting to get that momentum.
Well, this Invoker is nasty. BZM with the Hex. Can pretty much blink and blow up anybody who doesn't get Force Staff. Do they even have? They only have one on Pugna.
Yeah, it's just Dubu.
So if he jumps and kills the Pugna first, or somebody else stuns the Pugna, it just sets up Invokers to do basically whatever he wants onto one of these targets, as long as he's the first to go. This top tower, no way in hell they defend this. Also having the Alacrity talent here. Yuragi is going to deal insane amounts of damage.
नाइट स्टॉकर से भागने के लिए रे साइलेंस से
450.
नाइट स्टॉकर लेशरैक इसलिए बनाया उसने जरूरत थी टीम को वो भाई किधर भाग एथरलिन्स 4-star blink डीके
no NS ult, so they want to force something. They still have 40 seconds until nighttime. Saberlight is not particularly useful right now. Nice arrow. Instead of fishing a little bit.
I'm going to see Tomato. He looks like he doesn't really want to head back until he has the nullify done.
Big pick BZM.
He's headed back to look towards him.
BKB force.
Teasing with Tomato, they're waiting for him to come towards the end of his team.
Oh, trying to block. No, sad.
He wants to try and run Tomato down. Tomato. He's going to need backup ASAP from the rest of his team.
Okay, whole team is here.
He's turned up as well. Hex into the control. There's going to be one death.
Oh, Yondis bhi banaya hamar.
Moon trying to help out here. He's out with the blink. Good blink off the back of the reincarnation as Tomato will manage to get himself out of there. Moon will die.
Okay, Amar.
Over there from OG. Amar, he's in on top of the two of them. They're on top of Brawl. Brawl forced over to the side, playing around with the mice, and he's shoved all over the place with his 4-star, so he finally falls. Tomato's in on top of Seb. Seb taken out, double kill for Brawl. Brawl's still alive this time round. They'll keep him up. BZM trying to continue to chase, but the shard off the Lesh. Holding him back with the stun. Yuragi's in with the jump. He's on top of Brawl, but Saberlight's in as well. BKB popped by Yuragi. He'll continue to commit. Tiger connects with the scatter blast slow. Saberlight trying to run. He's slowed down by the nullify, but he will live. And now it's time to re-engage. Turn over towards Tiger. TSM FTX turn. Take out another. And they want to try and see if they can get Yuragi as well. Saberlight popping the ultimate. But the blink's already offering Yuragi. Should be far enough away to get out of there.
Well, Izzy, though, he doesn't have a TP. There's a trap.
If he can close up on this.
Saberlight's gonna run to the end of the world to try to catch this guy, but I think we just reached that end. No way, you're okay. That was just not gonna be good.
This time around, sort of OG extending too far.
4-star blink punch पे बनाते थे. यार अटक गया यार.
First focus really in that fight, but this too.
Brow's going to be a pretty serious problem now that he has that BKB
17
that he
नहीं
used for the
16
first
है
time in that
16.
fight. OG, I don't know if they have enough single target damage to kill him unless they chain stun him. And if they do chain stun him and he gets decrepit and glimmered, I still think he will survive, pop BKB, Bloodstone, and get to work. So you have to be very careful about how they approach fights, OG, especially until TA hits 25. I wonder what he's going to take. We've seen Yuragi take both talents on 25, but this might not be the game for refraction instances, which is the most common one. It's taken way more than the Meld Bash, but maybe this is a Meld Bash game since you can't necessarily really rely on the defensive instances that much against this lineup. Very curious what he opts to go for. Pretty tense moment. OG had a huge lead and now we're pretty much back to square one.
very, very close game.
Don't Google the net worth graph of this game. That is quite the roller coaster.
TSM ready to show themselves in the mid, though. The moonlight here from Seb.
Close to 25 on BZM, another one to look out for. Probably going to see the Radial Deafening Blast, I would imagine. It's a very powerful spell against the Radiant heroes, right? You have the knockback against Monkey King, you have the disarms against him, against the Night Stalker, and against the Wraith King. And a lot of the time they're flanking from different angles, so you can only hit one of them. But with the Radial one, might be able to catch everybody all at once for huge damage mitigation. He hasn't chosen yet. He chose now. Wonder what the pick rate is for these. This has got to be like super lopsided for Radial. Actually only 70-30. That's kind of surprising. I thought it would be more. All right. The passives are pretty damn good, so.
He'll have his refresher ready for the next fight, BZM. And on if he wants to hold on for that buyback gold. As it absolutely is getting to the point in this game where if one team takes a rough team fight, highly likely the buybacks will have to be forced out. Mid lane, in fact all lanes, all tier 2s are gone. So one fight, you'll have the winning team.
Full screen है भाई. ये game में है हम लोग. Game के बीच में full screen है.
Watching a different player. I'm watching Seb playing.
Does Yul work on BKB? I mean on self. Yes. I'm not sure actually. Yes, I think.
He's even got the wards, you know, yeah.
Yes.
And he got the Trickster Cloak. Yeah. He's got a defensive neutral item even.
Changed man.
Brown boots. Yeah, he's reformed. Grew up mid-series. Seb is so proud.
So far, it's been working pretty well. Those Blink Dragon Tail stuns have set up a fair few times. He's been able to get the jump on Brow the last few. See what they can get now. OG ready to pick the pace back up. They're out with the smoke. See how
देख लिया वो लोग ने arrow.
For this. It's been a few minutes since the last bit of action, so a little bit more relaxed.
Oh no.
He's actually going to get straight in on top of Yuragi. Yuragi puts the BKB, but the disarm was already there, so a few seconds of BKB where he can't really do too much at all. He's going to hide himself with the Mel. Tomato trying to run, but the kisses come in. That's Tomato down the ones. On the back lines, Moon. Wukon's command is down. OG having to back out away from the Monkey King ult. Saberlight will continue to chase. OG. Yuragi's got to be careful now with his BKB already used. It's not as easy for him to frontline as a TA. Nobody to die, just the reincarnation here taken away from Tomato.
Yep, they did force out the Dark Ascension again though.
No one died, only the Wraith King ulti was used.
OG would love to fight. I think TSM should perhaps take a little bit of a chill.
Okay, they know.
Try and force it.
Scouted by the ward.
They're well aware of the time of day that it's become. They've got the jump on Saberlight opening up. Tomato gets into cover him. Turns with the stun on towards the Dragon. Another bit of buyback straight away from Tubu. Tomato trying to stay in on top of Amar, but Amar's able to climb.
Kill the leash.
He'll turn over towards BZM instead. So they can bring down the Monkey King. Mumianda trying to run, but BZM commits. Gets the kill. Double kill for him. They're completely on top of Yuragi here. TSM FTX trying to kill this TA. Yuragi still alive. 3-man cooking there for Tiger. Jumps back in, but the split up.
Oh, that cookie was so good.
Moon, he brought back to re-enter the fight. Tubu with the life strain, trying to damage Amar, but he's still too tanky as the DK. Amar will be able to step away, steps out for 70. He's got no buyback available. OG continuing to keep the fight going as Yuragi. He's backing onto Tomato.
Okay.
Tomato getting low reincarnation.
Nice. No buyback.
Cooking again for Tiger. Over towards Brow. BZM, he's getting low. Has to keep his distance away from the ledge. They'll be able to climb out. Nullify onto Brow. Takes him out the use. Brow's out for 2 minutes. Meander, pretty much the last one standing in this fight for TSM FTX. He'll try and live, but he cannot. Yuragi, double kill for him.
2 heroes dead for 2 minutes. Oh my god.
To win that fight, and they lose it horrifically. TSM
What a game.
Knocked out. OG, they're ready to go down.
OG.
And with no buybacks, this is going to be serious damage.
Let's go. OG.
Yeah, if they realize there's no buybacks here, the game is actually probably over. What's a single Night Stalker going to do here? He can try to cut the wave at the risk of losing his life. He will do so now.
If he can get a couple of creeps, he will have buyback Saberlight. He's 48 gold short of the buyback. So he's going to live long enough to get any money. Turning for 1 CS would do it. Okay, maybe another 30 gold short of the buyback.
There's a courier.
That'll do it, okay. Oh, no, that still won't do it. He's still short of the goal. They're looking to end the game here, down the mid. We see as well Tomato, he's only 180 gold short
GG,
of the
guys.
buyback, but he is short of it. There's no chance of defending. OG, they'll go to the edge and they'll take the game.
Damn, what a crazy...
What a game, guys. What a game.
Funnily enough, factors for OG in winning this game was TA choosing the 25 talent with the refraction charges, so he did opt for that one. That's why it took them forever to kill Yuragi. I thought it wasn't going to be that important, but actually it bought him like 3 or 4 additional seconds in that team fight. He buys back, comes back, and it's just impossible for them to deal with. OG very wise in their selection of that fight. They go in, the moment Night Stalker ulti is unavailable and it's daytime, they force this fight.
Yep.
And it was super close. If that's nighttime,
भाई
they
साहब
don't win.
That's the
OG
thing, right? It was that same area pretty much 2 times where OG took those
Eh?
fights at a
क्या हुआ भाई?
perfect moment of switching back to daytime. TSM FTX not prepared for OG to make that sort of quick move when it changes from night to day, and that second time round, that will secure them the win. Couple of TSM FTX members a little short on the goal to get the buyback, so they had no chance of a defense. As that game 3 will go to OG as they now lead the best of 5, 2-1 against TSM FTX.
सैड बॉयज, क्या मजा आ गया गेम, पूरा ऊपर नीचे वेट वेट वेट, सॉरी, ये क्योंकि म्यूजिक का आवाज आ गया, मतलब अपना कॉपीराइट। ड्रीमैक की एडवर्टाइजमेंट चल रही है, हाँ बोला ना। ओजी हांशा, यस हांशा नाम था उसका। क्या लिख रहे रे चैट, ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या लिख रहे हो रे तुम लोग, ओ माय गॉड गाइस। OG are 1 game away from securing their 5th Dota major, guys. 5th. समझ रहे हो? 4 जीते वो लोग major. They have never lost a major they made the grand finals of. Oh my god. Can TSM force a 5th game, guys? Can TSM force a 5th game? I don't think so. Let's go OG. Let's go OG. Where is TSM fanboys जो बोल रहे थे OG सपोर्टर्स हारने? नहीं रे, अरे ट्राबे क्या बोल रहा है भाई? भाई मजा आ गया, बट सच में बोल रहा हूँ मजा आ गया। आई एम नॉट इवन किडिंग गाइस, क्या ब्यूटीफुल गेम था ये ऐसा गेम नहीं था कि वो वन साइड ये हो गया। इट वाज अ वेरी 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 ब्यूटीफुल गेम। Seb will win first major as player. Are you sure? I think Seb won before. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Wait, friends, wait. Let us check. Arena इंटरनेशनल 2012 ड्रीमैक समर जीता है सब। वाओ, 2012 में। Hey! Nope, no, actually, nope. अरे नहीं जीता है सब, मेजर नहीं जीता है. Okay, yeah. He won as a coach, not as a player. He was the coach. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Seb was the coach. Obviously, Misha is also good. But sadly, he is not here. And Seb ने एक्चुअली सच बोलूं ना, MVP टाइगा है. वो इतना एडजस्ट करके खेल रहा है ना. टाइगा क्या क्या एडजस्ट कर रहा है रे गेम में. जैसा गेम है वैसा उसको एडजस्ट कर रहा है. क्या चाहिए बोलता है टीम को. ओके, आई विल प्ले दैट रोल. Does the team need 5? I'll play 5. Does the team need 4? I'll play 4. If the team needs something else, like a sacrificial role, he'll play that as well. If the team needs a playmaker, he'll play Enigma in the same fashion. He's just too good, man. For me, I think Taiga is the MVP. उसके वो सेब का हीरो पुल के अराउंड एडजस्ट कर रहा है. If मीशा रहता तो उतना एडजस्ट नहीं करना पड़ता था. कोई कोकाश नहीं है यार अमान, और काश नहीं कर रहे हम लोग, ऐसे ही बैठे हैं.
Insanely late game cores to farm.
Yeah, and the TA worked out quite well too. It really helped limit what the Night Stalker could do in fights, right? Night Stalker runs in a lot of these other games.
Come on guys, 109 votes and only 85 likes. Can we make it to 100 guys? Come on.
For enough damage.
Can we complete 100 likes please?
And it didn't allow Saberlight to play his normal
Thank you
game.
friends.
I mean, this was the type of game where
Can we
TSM,
complete 100 likes
they were actually
tonight?
rolling over some of these
Let's
earlier
go,
fights
press
with
the like
Night
button
Stalker,
friends.
But then they got to kind of that tipping point. with
Bri,
the four
BZM
stars.
Invoker
Surely
is just too
having
good.
DK, the blink the A for the force.
BZM is good.
Him being able to
I
also
agree
help
on that.
out from a bit of a distance. They were able to keep that TSM
BZM is very good.
You saw it there as
Very
well,
good.
Shoji. They're always in
Very
position
good.
as 5, and then they itemize to help each other out. So even when they are weaker under the threat of a BK,
Come on guys, 88
they're
likes. We
ready
just
to
need
cut
12
out
more,
to them, which is
11
good
more,
numbers.
89 likes.
Yeah,
Let's go.
normally when a game is fairly even, the tipping point happens around the Roshan. We have a replay of that as well if you want to relive
Come
that
on.
one, because
9 more
it
likes,
did
91
come
likes
down
हो
to
गए
these
friends. Thank you for the
clutch
likes.
fights, Jenkins.
9 more
Who came out on top in
likes.
OG is just the team fight Dota team that
Scribble.
does anybody do it better?
Scribble एक फटाफट फास्ट खेलना है क्या guys? Anyone in the chat wants to play Scribble IO? Hey क्या? वो बताओ chat में लोग हैं तो
preventing Yuragi from going down a lot of times where, like, you know, Yuragi looked really good in this game, but it was set up by the fact that his whole team was enabling him with force staffs and invoker spells.
Chat,
Yeah,
are you guys there? Anyone wants to play?
He's always playing on the fringe. Sure, in that previous highlight, he
Scribble
does
IO
well,
के लिए है
but
क्या?
when
जल्दी बोलो,
he's
मैं तो
done
create
physically,
करता हूँ.
unlike other DK players, where they're often stunning and committing,
They just,
trying to get
yeah, they
damage.
just run in and stay
Yeah,
in.
exactly. He's always kiting back, keeping it alive. And you see here, that was the double 4 staff that you had on top of Yuragi there, helping with the DK +1.
Okay.
And just the small little things they do here. Just
आ जाओ एक
keep the fight
quickie.
going.
अगर डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ रहे हो तो आ जाओ. मैं चैट में भी दे रहा हूँ, डिस्कॉर्ड पे भी लिंक दे रहा हूँ. डिस्कॉर्ड पे गेमिंग जनरल में दे रहा हूँ. Let me mute this one in the game. Let me switch the window. Just a sec. Join कर लो तब तक फटाफट. Window change to Scribble IO. Let's go. You guys are ready? Let's go. Scribble IO वालों जल्दी आ जाओ. Dota वाला Scribble IO है. We have 2 more slots I think.
ऐड की वजह से मैं ऑलमोस्ट गेम में ना आते आते रह गया.
भाई आ गए. फुल हो गया. फुल हो गया guys. It's full. Starting.
15 सेकंड की ऐड की वजह से बच गया.
I think I'm going to give 100 seconds draw time and guess time and then 3 rounds. Let's go. There are a lot of players.
Item heroes, right?
Yes, item and heroes. You have to tell, okay, sometimes if anyone asks क्या item है क्या hero तो बोल देना. और please guys leak मत करो तुम लोग को आया तो please. Let's go. किसका drawing अच्छा है देखते. Oh, Reactor is drawing. Reactor Gaming. Murana. Nope, sorry. Okay, easy. अरे स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक से पता चल जाता है. अरे रिपोर्ट. अरे चैसे
स्पेलिंग क्या है इसका?
अरे डबल ई.
फक.
नो. भाई तुम लोग नाम तो ठीक से लगा क्या हो यार. कम ऑन. एक आदमी देख रहे हो ना क्या नाम डाल के आए. नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं नहीं होस्ट करूंगा ऐसे कर रहेगा तो जस्ट गोइंग टू क्लोज द गेम. इजी इजी भाई. उसको इतना पॉइंट्स क्यों मिला 720 कुछ भी.
सबने गेस किया ना.
और बट मैंने पहले इतना फास्ट गेस किया, मुझे ज्यादा मिलना चाहिए ब्रो. रोहित इट्स फुल मैन, पूरा फुल है. मैंने लिंक दिया था चैट में बट अभी फुल हो गया, क्या कर सकते हैं. बाबा फ्लूक लेट्स गो. कितने लोग हैं अपने कॉल पे वैसे, एनी आइडिया?
5-6 लोग हैं.
नहीं नहीं इधर के गेम वाले जो है गेम में. पार्थ है, सिन है, टफ ने क्या नाम डाला है उसमें?
डीके.
ओके फाइन. लकी है क्या उस पे गेम में? लकी भाई जियो भी है क्या उसमें गेम में? हाँ जियो है. ओके वो ड्राइंग निकल रहा है.
नहीं है.
ब्रो हीरो है कि क्या है?
हीरो ही लग रहा है.
बाबा फ्लूक लेट्स गो. बाबा फ्लूक.
ओ भाई
रिपोर्ट वरुण को रिपोर्ट कर दो भाई. मैं बोल रहा हूँ वरुण को रिपोर्ट कर दो.
लोन रूडे
गाइस कम ऑन. उसने डुबा दिया है ऊपर, देख रहे हो क्या?
ये कैसा हार्डकोर है ना.
अरे स्पार्क ब्रेथ ड्रॉ किया बंदे ने भाई.
वो स्पार्क ब्रेथ तो ठीक है, वो टोपी क्या निकाला है वो बताओ मुझे.
अरे वो उसकी वो
मैग्नेटिक फ्लक्स.
ओ वो है क्या? वो मैं टोपी सोच रहा हूँ. ओह माय गॉड
मुझे बेल लगा पहले.
लेट्स गो पार्थ. हाउ टू प्ले डीके मिड गेम अगेंस्ट सच हेवी फिजिकल डैमेज. हाय एसकेडी. नो आई थॉट इट्स ब्रेथ किंग. शिकंजी ए गाइस इफ एनीवन वांट्स टू जॉइन, एक स्लॉट है फटाफट ज्वाइन कर लो. ओके चिन्मय आ गया. नाइस. ए व्हाट इज दैट?
आइटम है कि वो है हीरो है?
आइटम है.
What the fuck is this dude?
अरे आइटम है भाई. सरपेंट बॉर्ड
मैंने हिंट देख के बनाया.
आग लगा दी भाई ने.
सही है. आप सही बोले पसोल भाई. और इसका कलर थोड़ा मेरे से बेट हो गया, सॉरी.
अरे
एनी आइडिया? निग्मा न्यू प्लेयर नहीं पता भाई मुझे कौन है.
सुमेल बोल रहे हैं ना सब.
नहीं वो तो होगा नहीं मुझे लग रहा है. चल 0 पॉइंट लेके जा तू. इतना गंदा ड्राइंग निकाला है तूने.
सुमेल ने तो साउथ ईस्ट एशिया कोई टीम में आ रहा है बोल रहे हैं.
क्या था? रुक 2 मिनट. फेरी फायर. ओ माय गॉड.
मैं फायर लिख के रखा हूँ और मैं सोच रहा हूँ कौन से आइटम में फायर आता है.
ना यार भाई 420 is drawing और 420 has left the game. Sad. The word was snapfire. खत्म हो गया. क्या हुआ? बग हो गया गेम? वो लेफ्ट हो गया तो? हेलो
एक सेकंड.
आ गया.
ओके बाबू मंगल. ओके ये क्या नाम डाले रे? छी सॉरी भाई कार्तिकेय. और यार ये गेम कंप्लीट कर देते. ये बड़ा आइटम है दोस्तों. ये हीरो है.
ड्रॉ करो भाई.
तो आइटम है भाई.
इजी. हाँ डुबा दो पूरा डुबा दो.
सॉरी I'm really sorry guys. I'm really fuck man sorry. अरे यार
करके समझ में आ
अरे मेरे को भी समझ में आया था. इतना बड़ा नाम है मेरे को समझ में आया था. बट मैंने वो स्पेलिंग डुबा दिया यार।
दिमाग में वो इंडोरेंस वाला आइटम चल रहा था।
सैड कनेक्शन लॉस्ट भाई, तेरे जगह पे आ गया दूसरा नया प्लेयर फटाफट। रोहित जी आ गए। सॉरी माय फ्रेंड्स भाई, सब लोग ने एक एक बार डुबाए। सिर्फ वर्ड्स नहीं रे, प्रॉपर वर्ड रहेगा। भाई डा निकालो भाई, डीके भाई
निकाल। अरे बहुत बड़ा पेंसिल आ गया था वो एक।
अरे यार इजी, इजी, गुड ड्राइंग। गाइस कम ऑन, कितना इजी यार, अच्छा ड्राइंग निकाला है भाई। फाटा ज्वाइन करेगा उधर भाई, पैराडॉक्स नहीं, ऐसे नहीं लग रहा है मुझे फाटा ज्वाइन करेगा। फिर ड्राइंग तो अच्छा है गाइस, कम ऑन, यू गाइस कैन गेस इट।
अरे मैंने डुबा दिया।
अरे यार तू सब लोग डुबा रहे एक्चुअली, इट्स फाइन।
टैंगो। अबे यार टैंगो कैसे है?
Zio, let's go.
संगा।
Nope, nothing like that. ये
क्या है भाई? ओ
भाई ये वरुण को आता है कैसे, तो पता नहीं, हमेशा आता है उसको, मैं देखा है।
हीरो के स्पेल से।
स्पेल से?
हाँ।
ओके गॉट इट गाइस, नाइस। ये अच्छे नहीं है बट स्पेल तूने जो निकाले वो, सच को तो कुछ भी ड्राइंग नहीं है तेरा रिलेटेड वो हीरो से।
एच देख के समझ में आया और कोई वो नहीं है।
हाँ मुझे भी एच देख के समझ में आया। और गाइस एक स्लॉट है, पार्थ चला गया, फटाफट ज्वाइन करना है तो आ जाओ भाई। मैच चालू होने को देख रहा हूँ मैं गेम में, ड्राफ्ट जैसे चाहिए चालू होता है हम लोग कर देंगे स्विच, अभी तक हुआ नहीं है। सिन स्मार्ट है
वो नहीं, वो
हाँ
ये तो होना ही था।
ये एक्चुअली ना हिडन होना चाहिए लोगों का आंसर्स, तो डूबेगा
हाँ।
नहीं दूसरे के लिए, स्पेशली अपने जैसे गेम में। आम लूलो
मतलब कुछ भी लिखा हुआ है वो तो।
बुड्ढा कि बुद्धा। No, 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 no. What?
What?
The fuck is that?
This plus this equals to this.
कुछ नहीं समझ रहा भाई। नहीं आइटम्स एंड ये स्पेल्स नहीं है गाइस, हीरो एंड आइटम्स ओनली। नो यार ऑब्लिवियन स्टाफ। ओ ऑर्किड बताना था,
कब से बनने लगा?
और वहाँ ना डे से लग रहा है ऑर्किड बताना था। ऑर्किड और नया है रे आजकल, ये तू 1980 का ऑर्किड बता रहा है। रिपोर्ट व्हाट
भाई ये वरुण कुछ तो चीटिंग कर रहा है
भाई। क्या वरुण भाई, वरुण भाई कुछ तो ये गेम के मुझे लग रहा है ये
हैकर।
हाँ ना यार।
तो ड्रॉ नहीं किया, उसने गेस कर लिया उधर।
ओह माय गॉड।
आइटम है बाय द वे।
कौन सा आइटम है बट?
यप मिल गया।
ओके लॉस्ट। ऑर्ब ऑफ कोरोजन। ओ मैं ऑफ जानता था।
ऑफ हर कोई जानता था मतलब।
वही तो अभी हो गया। ओके आई डोंट नो हाउ टू ड्रॉ दिस बट
रेसिपी या कुछ
कैसे निकालूं रे? आई एम नॉट श्योर। मतलब तुम लोग को समझेगा क्या मैं क्या निकाले? प्लीज अच्छा ड्राइंग तो निकाले, समझ लो यार। ये क्या है गाइस? कम ऑन। वापस निकालता हूँ। कल ड्राइंग है बट समझ लो क्या है ये। वो बहुत फकड़ रहेंगे गाइस। पोकी बॉल निकाला है
काफी काफी फकड़
हो जाता है भाई। ड्राफ्ट अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ है। बैक इन 12 मिनट्स भाई, बहुत लंबा है। मैं देख लिया अभी जाके गेम में 12 मिनट्स है अभी तक।
ओके
अरे वही क्यों चूज कर रहे हो यार?
हाँ ना यार, जो हुआ है वो मत चूज करो गाइस प्लीज।
उसके पहले गार्डियन ग्रीव्स और एवी को एजेस ऑफ द इमॉर्टल आया अभी।
मेरे को भी अभी ये आया था, एजेस ऑफ द इमॉर्टल, गार्डियन ग्रीव्स और एक था कुछ था।
मैं सिलेक्ट क्या करूं फिर उसमें से?
मैंने बोला छोड़ो यार।
उसमें ही मैं स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक कर दिया।
हाई पार्था
कुछ अलग आया चिकन पॉक्स।
तुम लोग ऑर्ब ऑफ कोरोजन ऐसा कैसे निकालते हो रे? वो ऑर्ब तो निकालो रे, उसमें खड्डा तो डालो बीच में। वो क्या बोलते हो, डोनट की तरह तो करो उसको।
इतना क्लोजली देखा
ये तो आई डोंट हैव द राइट टू टॉक। बहुत गंदा मैंने ये चीज निकाला था।
आइटम है कि वो है?
रोहित जी नहीं है शायद से कॉल पे, नहीं है। अरे लकी भाई ऊपर तो देखो कितने।
अरे मालूम है, ऐसे लिख रहा हूं मैं ड्रॉ नहीं किया।
ऑमलेट लग रहा है। हीरो है कि क्या है?
अच्छी ड्राइंग है। आइटम है, आइटम है।
Oh fuck, what is this guys?
मतलब मेरे सामने उसकी फोटो भी है जो एक्चुअल फोटो है, और जो ये बना रहा है काफी सिमिलर है।
Oh. What?
इससे रेडियंस बनता है।
अच्छा
अरे हो गया अभी सीक्रेट
लेट।
मेरे सामने मैं आइटम्स की लिस्ट खोल के रखा हूं और ऐसे मेरी आंखों के सामने वही दिखा मेरे को।
ए स्कैम है ये तो चीटिंग हो गया।
मेरे को नाम नहीं याद रखता, इसलिए मैं पूरी लिस्ट खोल के रखा हूं, मतलब सारे हीरोज सारे उसकी।
सैड समवन इज प्लेइंग विद माय नेम। क्या कर सकते हैं भाई रोहित। दूसरा रोहित जी है ये
क्या बना रहा भाई?
आइटम है वो बोल रहे हैं। स्कैम्ड scammed. Nope. हाँ आइटम कोई कोई लोग जूक कर देते हैं। क्लेमोर भाई, क्लेमोर ऐसा नहीं रहता है भाई। भाई तलवार रहती है रे क्लेमोर। ओह माय
तलवार
गॉड,
जैसा दिखता है।
उसने वो मिक्स कर दिया। इजी। अरे 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 भाई ये क्या भाई, ये बहुत जूक है, बहुत खतरनाक जूक है गाइस, मैं बोल रहा हूँ दिस इज नॉट द करेक्ट वन। गुड लक।
हीरो है कि वो है?
आइटम है।
आइटम।
हाय मॉन्टी।
ओके
भाई ये कुछ भी है ये। नो ब्रो, नो 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 नो, ह्यूज जूक है ये।
मेरे को लोटस
भाई मुझे ना वो ग्रीन से मैं टैंगो लिख दिया, उसके बाद वो फ्लावर निकाला, मैं नहीं आता था मेरे को वो, मेरे को पहले टैंगो क्लिक नहीं होता तो। गाइस वी हैव वन स्लॉट, वी हैव 2 स्लॉट्स, इफ एनीवन वांट्स टू जॉइन फील फ्री। टाइम पास के लिए स्कोर नहीं होगा तुम लोग का, बट खेल पाओगे।
ओके
ओ फक, ओ फक, ओ फक, गॉट रेक्ट। किधर गया मेरा विंडो? बाटल फारी लिखा है भाई, बाटुल फारी रिपोर्ट। गाइस मैंने डुबा दिया यार, देखो ना यार स्पेलिंग।
आपके स्पेलिंग से समझा मेरे को।
कैपिटल ही था।
ये डबल एस था, मेरे को पता ही नहीं था कभी। गाइस बस सेम सेम मत उठाओ, कुछ भी हो। तुम लोग को ड्राइंग नहीं आए कोशिश कर लो, बट सेम सेम मत उठाओ। Nope. ये कलर जुक कर रहा है।
आइटम है कि वो है?
नो आइडिया।
क्या बना दिया है भाई ये?
कौन सा एलियन निकाला है भाई तूने? अरे भैया जी कुछ बोल दो, क्या है वो बाबूजी? ओ फक, क्रिश को रिपोर्ट करना चाहिए, मेरा नाम लिख दिया रे उसने। भाई ये एक जूक है, बहुत गंदा जूक है ये कुछ तो। वोट किक कर दो गाइस, ये पता भी नहीं कौन है, नाम भी गलत डाला था उसने स्टार्टिंग से, बोल रहा हूँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ गाइस, ये बहुत कुछ भी है। गाइस कौन बाकी है भाई? एक एक आदमी बाकी है। ये आदमी नाम ही गलत डाला था पहले, इसलिए मैं वोट किक बोल रहा हूँ। हे विजय, नो ब्रो, आई एम फ्रॉम पुणे। क्या था? टिम्बर सॉफ्ट भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना जूक था ये, और ये आदमी नाम भी गलत डाला था। नो ब्रो, नॉट नो, आई यूज्ड टू प्ले CS बट नेवर प्लेड इट प्रोफेशनली, जस्ट फॉर फन इन कैफेज।
वैलो नहीं खेलते?
नहीं खेलता हूँ मतलब, बट ऐसा कैसे बताऊँ, वो ब्रॉन्ज रैंक वाला वैलो खेलता हूँ मैं। गॉट इट। इसे 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 रोहित एंड मी एंड स्मार्ट, कलर देख के गाइस कम ऑन। सच कहूँ तो ड्राइंग का कुछ लेना देना नहीं लग रहा है मुझे इससे।
कैसे? तलवारी तो होती है उसमें।
हाँ एक्चुअली बराबर है, सॉरी, वो थोड़ा डिजाइन रहता है ना उसमें, माय बैड, करेक्ट है।
लो ऐसा ऐसा कुछ डिजाइन रहता
हाँ हाँ सॉरी सॉरी, मैं तलवार रहता है वो भूल गया मैं। तू तो देख के निकाल रहा है रे, तो तेरे को पता ही रहेगा। आई नो इट राइट। मेगा गिव अवे का सीन हो गया ब्रो, मैंने दिखा दिया आज का विनर। इफ यू वांट टू सी इट अगेन यू कैन सी इट हियर। ओप सॉरी, गलत। मेगा गिव अवे जीता था बाय मिस्टर शुभम शाह।
बार ऐसा अब वो आता है 6-4 वाला, हमेशा किंग डालता
हाँ ना यार, वो सेंट्री वार्ड में भी डालने वाला था सच में। भाई हीरो है कि क्या है जियो, वो तो बता। आइटम है,
आइटम है, आइटम है।
जी जी।
और क्या बनाऊं?
ऐसा कौन सा आइटम रहता है? अच्छा
यप, बहुत घटिया ड्राइंग है भाई वैसे, मतलब
क्या उसको कैसे बनाऊं?
ये तो मुश्किल है, बनाना भी बहुत मुश्किल है ऐसा।
क्या है भाई? एल एल वाला वर्ड नहीं पता मुझे।
सस्ता आइटम है कि महंगा?
सपोर्ट आइटम है,
सपोर्ट है।
मैना बूट्स से तोड़ करके बनाते हैं।
थर्लेंस।
ओ
25,000 का फ्लैश हो रहा है, वो साल भर में हम लोग कर रहे हैं। हर मंथ एक गिव अवे रहेगा, हर मंथ एक प्रोडक्ट मिलेगा सबको, मेंबर्स को। तो वो फ्लैश हो रहा है 25,000 जो दिख रहा है तुम लोग को टॉप राइट पे। क्रिश लेफ्ट भाई, क्रिश आ रहा ही जा रहा है, आ रहा ही जा रहा है। इजी।
थोड़ा लेट हो गया, बस वो नीचे वाला उसका बहुत ज्यादा वो है
भाई बहुत बड़ा ये है वो। कम ऑन गाइस, इजी है। कलर देख लो, मंकी किंग भाई। वो ऊपर तो ये तो देख कितने स्लॉट है उसमें डालने के लिए भाई। Guys, please press the like button. Thank you so much. We just need 4 more likes to complete 100. टाइगा भाई, टाइगा।
ओह फक, ब्लैक होल लिख दिया मैंने।
चलो
ओ भाई, सब वही।
पता नहीं, झूक लग रहा है ये मुझे।
फर्स्ट स्पेल, अच्छा
क्या है वो? क्या एसिड स्प्रे की क्या है वो? इजी। हाय तनिष भाई, किधर गए पे? हाय मिरेकल स्टूडियो। पता नहीं भाई, बैटल पास का कुछ वो लोग ने लीक नहीं दिया है ब्रो। भाई अभी तक स्कोर का क्या है? स्कोर क्या है मैच का? अभी फ्री हूं मैं।
गेस नहीं कर पा रहा है।
ड्राइंग कुछ सही बनाई है कि
यार
ऐसे ही
ये
तो
है?
बहुत गलत बनाया उसने। वो पहला स्पेल तो इतना आड़ा टेढ़ा बनाया ना, समझ लो क्या है वो पहला स्पेल। सर्च शेकर माय फ्रेंड्स।
ओ भाई,
आड़ा टेढ़ा बना दिया उसने फर्स्ट स्पेल। Okay. This is going to be hard, guys, but I'm going to try my best. Okay.
The temple sent me.
हीरो है क्या?
Wait. Oh, what? What? भाई ये तो स्ट्रीम स्नाइप लग रहा है।
स्पेलिंग नहीं मालूम मेरे को उसको बराबर।
हाँ समझ गया।
गाइस समझ लो ये क्या है अभी। ये उसके ऑड्स पहले से। और ये कलर का हीरो है वो।
डुबा भी दिया वो। ये तो स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर है भाई, रोहित जी जो है
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ, ये 100% स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करके फटाक से डाल दिया उसने। 100% स्ट्रीम स्नाइप है वो। मतलब उसमें कुछ ये भी नहीं है मुझे लग रहा है, या पता नहीं, उसने वो वर्ड्स देख के भी डाल सकता है आदमी, ऐसा कुछ ये नहीं है मटके में। बट पहले इसमें वो डायरेक्ट ये डाल दिया। ये तुम लोग क्लोज थे रे टेम्पलर असैसिन से? सब लोग स्पेलिंग गलत डाल दिया बस।
स्पेलिंग डबल एस होता है।
डबल एस होता है आखिरी में।
ऐसा नहीं होता है, ये बचपन में याद किया था मैं।
ओके, ये तो आइटम ही लग रहा है भाई।
ये इधर रेंज जैसे लग रहा है थोड़ा, लेकिन ये है नहीं।
हाँ ये है नहीं।
आई गॉट दिस गाइस। देख अभी इसने बराबर डाल दिया ना, समझ लो रोहित ने मेरा देख के, तो समझ लो। नहीं मतलब थोड़ा ड्राइंग तो प्रॉब्लमेटिक है, बट समझ लो क्या है वो, समझ सकते हो तुम लोग ऊपर के वर्ड्स के। आइटम है गाइस, आइटम। कलर देख के मैं गेस कर रहा हूँ। कलर देख के गेस किया मैंने और कुछ नहीं।
मैं पूरे आइटम में
भाई पत्थर तो निकाल देता, नीला नीला पत्थर तो निकाल देता मेरे भाई।
मैं पूरे आइटम की लिस्ट में ढूंढ डाला, मुझे ऐसा आइटम नहीं दिखा।
हाय क्या चीटिंग है भाई जिकर, क्या करूँ यार, मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता अभी कोई चीट कर रहे तो। किसी को ज्वाइन करना है बीच में तो एक स्लॉट है, लास्ट राउंड चल रहा है, जस्ट स्टार्टेड लास्ट राउंड, सो यू गाइस कैन ज्वाइन इफ यू वांट।
ड्राफ्ट शुरू होगा अभी 1-2 मिनट में।
हाँ तब तक हमारा भी खत्म हो जाएगा।
क्या?
प्लस आर्मर प्लस अटैक स्पीड।
ओके,
स्पेलिंग नहीं आता है मुझे।
मैं नाम भूल गया।
मैंने सबको डुबा दिए क्या?
स्पेलिंग
पता नहीं मेरे को, स्पेलिंग नहीं याद आ रहा है उसका।
डबल एस।
उन्होंने डबल एस डाला है, यू के बाद थोड़ा गलती की है।
वही था मतलब, मैं सबके लिए सबको दे दिया और स्पेलिंग हाँ कुरिया
वो उसने ही दे दिया वैसे, आर्मर अटैक स्पीड लिख करके।
हाँ हाँ उसने लिया। ऐसे लिख नहीं सकते दोस्तों, लिख नहीं सकते। CUI था, कुरियास कर दिया वो।
हाँ वो आपका कुरियास देख के सब कुरियास लिखने लगे।
यस विजय करेंगे स्ट्रीम, जस्ट गिव मी सम टाइम। Easy guys, it's a good drawing. मिर्ची, come on मिर्ची। मैं जो बस जुक कर रहा हूँ तुम लोग को। मैं दोपहर को ही डूबा था इसमें, सांझ काया कर दिया था, तो पहले काया और ये रहता है, इसमें उल्टा है। गाइस ग्रीन है, ग्रीन कम ऑन। ग्रीन क्या रहता है, सांझ रहता है क्या? रिपोर्ट
क्या लोग यार,
जियो को रिपोर्ट करना चाहिए कॉल पे अपने, और सुन भी रहा है वो।
अरे एक तो ट्राइडेंट वाला।
हाय नीतेश कुमार, लॉन्ग टाइम मैन, हाउ यू? यू आर सीइंग आइटम्स एंड हीरो स्पेल्स टू ड्रॉ। लास्ट टाइम में तो फुल ऑनेस्टी से खेला था। मतलब
अरे वो मेरे बारे में बोल रहा है शायद से।
रीवर्ड्स का है कुछ।
फकिंग नूब, डुबा दिया मैंने।
ओह
लेट्स गो। हाय सयंतन, व्हाट्सअप। चालू हो गया ड्राफ्ट गाइस, एक लास्ट ड्राइंग बाकी है, थोड़े लोग का बाकी है, मैं लगा दूंगा तब तक। प्लीज वेट, प्लीज बेयर विद अस। ए गाइस फटाफट निकालो, एक पूरा लाइन बाकी है अपना। देखो मैं लास्ट रहने वाला हूँ, फटाफट निकालो प्लीज। और थोड़ा इजी वाला लेके डाल सकते हो तुम लोग। ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड भाई, तुम लोग को बोल नहीं सकता कैसे लगा है मेरा मटका। इतना फास्ट मैंने डाला है ना।
ये कौन सा पुगना है?
अरे भाई क्या चीज है ये?
हीरो
है।
इस बार टैंगो डाला।
मेजर में बहुत पिक हो रहा है।
फर्स्ट पिक है गाइस, कम ऑन। TSM का
मैंने बोल भी दिया था अभी।
इसने आपको स्पेलिंग गलत लिख दिया था, देखा नहीं तुम लोग ने?
अरे यार
टिम्बर फर्स्ट बैन बाय FTX। थैंक्स फॉर द अपडेट मैन, ऐसे ही क्रिश देते रहना जब तक लोग आ रहे हैं।
TSM ने स्नैपर डीके उठा।
उधर सामने स्पिरिट है, वो है मतलब।
और स्टॉर्मर विंड है ओजी में।
ओह नाइस।
ये क्या हीरो है? और क्या हुआ?
ओ भाई
ड्राइंग क्यों करता है यार?
अरे फक
भाई नट करवा दिया
भाई, डुबा दिया वो, लिख के डुबा दिया।
पगना बैन हो गया ये।
ओ कैसे बैन हुआ? कौन से स्लॉट पे बैन हुआ? सेकंड फेज वो
सेकंड फेज।
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ, फर्स्ट फेज में स्लॉट ही नहीं था बैन करने का उनको।
ये लोग सब अमार का हीरो बैन करते हैं सामने वाले।
हाँ भाई सारे के सारे हमारी बैन हो रहे हैं, मैं देख रहा हूँ कब से।
अरे हमारा आज तो ब्लड सीकर पे फुल कैरी।
हाँ बट उसके लिए वो अच्छा गेम था।
हाँ बहुत अच्छा खेला वो।
बढ़िया भाई, वेटिंग फॉर यू, नाइस हिंदी कमेंट्री ऑन मेजर, आई लव्ड योर व्यूज एंड स्टार्ट ऑन लास्ट मेजर शायद। ओह थैंक यू सो मच नितेश।
अब ड्राइंग हो गई मेरी।
अक्टूबर में है ना टीआ इस बार।
क्या वो आइटम है क्या?
हाँ आइटम है, बहुत बढ़िया ड्राइंग है वैसे।
ओह समझ गया।
टीआई की डेट्स आ गई।
अक्टूबर में है उतना पक्का है। बैटल पास जून एंड या जुलाई फर्स्ट वीक में आएगा।
लेट्स गो।
मंदिर से
क्या है भाई भी?
नहीं
वापस
ड्राइंग बहुत
ड्रॉ
बकवास
करता
है।
हूँ मैं एक सेकंड।
कलर
आइटम है वैसे।
सस्ता आइटम है कि महंगा है?
सस्ता 2,000 गोल्ड का।
कलर पे देखो,
कलर पे जाओ थोड़ा सा।
पहले का कलर अच्छा था
ज्यादा।
आप क्या समझ
चलो डूब दिया।
अब थोड़ा सा बेटर ड्राइंग है।
ब्लेड मिल, अरे ब्लेड मिल आ गया था मेरे को। ओह शिट, यू सॉ मी इन मुंबई डोटा लैंड टूर्नामेंट। यस ब्रो, मैंने मोस्टली बहुत ज्यादा लैंड डोटा खेला है जब भी लैंड होता था। ऑलमोस्ट ऑल खेला है मैंने मुझे नहीं लगता कोई मिस किया है मेजर लैंड इंडिया का। तो मिले रहेंगे और मैंने भी देखा रहेगा क्योंकि मैं आई एम यूज्ड टू स्काउटिंग पीपल अराउंड। ऐसे में चुपचाप बैठता नहीं हूँ।
जी ने ग्रिम उठाया।
ओह थैंक्स फॉर द अपडेट। क्रीम स्ट्रोक बहुत देर बाद देख रहा हूँ ये मैचअप में।
स्किल्स तो है, ऐसे स्किल किसके?
हाँ
मैं वर्ड के लेंथ से समझा मैं, और कलर से थोड़ा कलर।
इतना बड़ा
गाइस प्लीज गिव मी सम टाइम, मैं करूंगा।
असैसिन नहीं हो सकता भाई, असैसिन छोटा है थोड़ा।
इतना बड़ा वर्ड।
हीरो है हीरो।
हाँ हीरो है वो तो समझ गया, स्किल्स नहीं समझ रहे।
ये देखो ना पहला स्किल देखो।
लास्ट नहीं आ रहा है मुझे।
कोल्ड फीट
एंशिएंट
इतना बड़ा। गाइस बस वरुण सिंह और मैं बाकी है राउंड में, खत्म हो जाएगा तो जा रहे हैं हम लोग मेजर देखने। जस्ट गिव मी 5 मिनट्स मैक्स। गॉड ऑफ गेमिंग, यस खेला है मैंने गॉड ऑफ गेमिंग। टुडुक गाइस अच्छा ड्राइंग है, कम ऑन यार, उसने लिख के दिया है। पैर भी निकाल दिया, मतलब 10 on 10 भाई। मैं नहीं निकालता था कभी ऐसे पंची का पैर।
आग का गोला बना देने का।
जिससे नहीं समझता था उल्टा।
TSM लेस्टर विद किंग
वापस।
हाँ
अच्छा मैंने स्पेलिंग गलत लिखा था।
लेशरैक और
GSN जल्दी फटाफट। क्या है भाई?
हीरो का क्या है?
हाँ आइटम है।
बॉटल।
ये माना बेस्ड कोई आइटम है क्या?
हाँ नहीं इनिशिएटिव आइटम।
बहुत घटिया ड्राइंग है ऑनेस्टली बोले तो।
नहीं आता भाई।
अरे मतलब भाई मतलब तू ये जो वो क्या निकाला है रे तूने? नीचे पोटली निकाला है, सब पोटली।
अमर का मार्स आया।
ही लग रहा है देखने में तो।
ओ अमर मार्स आफ्टर अ लॉन्ग टाइम गाइस।
मजा आएगा मार्स देखने।
मजा आएगा, जाएंगे गेम चालू होने के पहले जाएंगे। मेरा ड्राइंग देखो बस अभी लास्ट, ब्यूटीफुल ड्राइंग देख के जाना।
ओहो
पासुल भाई सबसे होप है अब
देखना अभी ब्यूटीफुल ड्राइंग। ओ नो, इजी निकालो कि क्या निकालो बताओ जल्दी बोलो।
हीरो टफ ले लो।
कोई भी निकालो
नहीं
चलेगा,
नहीं, इजी गाइस, क्विक इजी। ओके
हीरो है क्या?
ये ब्यूटीफुल ड्राइंग है, इससे अच्छा और नहीं निकल सकता था।
पर्पल
पहले
कलर का कोई ऐसा गोला होता भी
इट्स
है?
आइटम है ऑब्वियसली ब्रो।
नीले रंग का होगा कि पर्पल होगा?
अबे पर्पल रहता है भाई।
अभी और रंग पे थोड़ा पर्पलिश भी बोल सकते हैं।
हाँ पिंक बोल सकते हैं, पर्पल बोल सकते हैं। इतना अच्छा निकला है ना मैंने, बोलो ही मत। अबे ऐसे पिंक रहेगा तो देखना।
चलेगा।
हो गया।
इतना टेनिस का बॉल निकाला मैंने, अच्छा।
एजिस में भी ऐसे ही निकाला था वैसे।
हाँ वो हो जाता है। इसी थैंक यू, गुड नाइट, बाय बाय, सी यू इन द मेजर वॉच पार्टी गाइस।
टीबी बैन किया टीएसएम ने।
मैं देख रहा था आइटम्स, पता है खोल के। टीबी बैन, तूने मुझे आइडिया दे दिया कि गेम में आइटम खोल देना।
अरे लोगों को लगता है बहुत आसान हो जाता है चीटिंग करना, अरे इतना आसान थोड़ी है। 1000 आइटम थोड़ा आसान।
न्यूट्रल आइटम्स नहीं डाले थे। ओके वी हैव मैं कॉल छोड़ रहा हूँ कि तुम लोग बैठ रहे हो कॉल पे।
वो तो
नहीं भी तुम लोग को डिले में आवाज आएगा इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ। ओह नो, ये किधर अटक गया रे। मैं कॉल छोड़ रहा हूँ दोस्तों।
हाँ
बाय बाय। TSM have Snapfire DK first phase. उल्टा कर दिया रे वो लोग ने। And these guys have Storm Spirit and Wind Ranger. Then second phase, these guys picked Leshrac, Wraith King. These guys picked Grimstroke and Mars. Let's go. Bans, Amar bans हो चुके हैं। ओह ये टाइम मेडुसा एंड टीबी नया बैन किया वो लोग ने। अमर का पिक हो गया तो नाइस। मंकी, मेडुसा, टीबी। ओके
This is the dying game. You think so? You throw down the tombstone, it kind of helps cover the Lesh and the DK.
You know, Storm has like top 5 win rate.
Silencer. Whoa.
Okay. All right. Everyone was shocked at the silencer.
Well, it is not the first time that they've picked it. Better yet, the first time that they did pick it, it was also against OG in the first round of the upper bracket.
Yeah, Dubu played it. He actually won 1 point.
अरे बट ये तो डिसाइडर गेम में ये लोग ने ये कर लिया है। साइलेंसर, यंग इम्पल्सिव ब्लड। आई एग्री विथ यू ब्रो। रोहित
could be okay here.
वो रोहित गांगुली था, रोहित जी। ओके
You global silence. Yeah, maybe they stun into inks while you
वॉच इन गेम करना विद ब्रॉडकास्ट ऑन, उसमें बड़ा दिखेगा। अरे वो बहुत 15 मिनट डिले रहता है ब्रो यंगेश उसमें। ये टूर्नामेंट के लिए कोच है सिर्फ वो ओजी का नोटेल।
Are able to dictate every fight in the early game and your global has great effect, you can crush the game. But if you don't find that, your enemies get the mantas, the BKBs online.
नहीं हमारे पास रोहित द जी भी है, इसलिए तू लगा वो।
And rupturing Leshrac as well is really
हाय सैकत, मैंने अभी देखा। हाय रितेश।
That might really limit his ability to DPS for his team, and it's going to leave it on the back of basically just Wraith King, who might just be chain stunned.
नहीं यार इससे अच्छा लग रहा है। गेम के बीच में कुछ स्विच कर सकते हैं, पीछे जा सकते हैं। ट्विच पे नहीं यार, ऐसे ही देखते प्लीज। हाँ सेब भी पहले कोच था। नहीं मतलब वो लोग का नया कोच चुआश करके है, वो चुआश इधर नहीं है, वो आ नहीं पाया, उसको वीजा नहीं मिला चुआश और मीशा को, इसलिए सेब और नोटेल है। ये इतना ही फुल स्क्रीन होता है भाई, इससे छोटा होगा नहीं तो इतना ही होगा। नोटेल को हमेशा कोच होना चाहिए। ये तो उसके पेरेंट्स से टाइगा के वो लोग, if I'm not wrong.
Just about to get ready to get started between OG and TSM FTX. We're seeing them do it again. There's a silencer coming out. Not a lot of the other teams really looking or even considering this hero. They've decided that this game they'll change things up for Dubu, put him on something a bit different. Do you think this is something that OG is going to struggle with, these global silencers, when you consider what they want to try and do?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool pick in this game, and I think they have the tools that you want to have when you're playing with a silencer. I find this hero is at its strongest when you have reliable engage. You have the Dragon Knight stun, you have a lot of follow-up. So every time OG gets jumped, you have to play around global, and every time OG wants to initiate with their Storm Spirit in particular, this seems to be TSM's potential solution here to bring this to a 5th game. But you know, it's hard to go against
Saber
OG
Chad
in terms of predictions, because I feel like they've just overcome
Good luck
so
Saber
much
Chad बोल दिया।
adversity in so many of their games.
Oh,
like,
gee.
from a strategic nature, the fact that they would drop to the lower bracket after being knocked down by TSM early.
Guys, देखो ऐसे ही दिखने वाला है, please, ऐसे ही दिखने वाला है. I'm not going to change, please. पूरा पहले 3 गेम ऐसे देखे, चौथे गेम के लिए चेंज मत करने बोलो, please.
Until the grand finals, been down severely in any game is the question, right? I think the laning stages for the most part have been all right. And now's the time to continue that streak so you can close it out.
Here we go already. Some good vibes here between the two teams as they get ready to get things started. Let's see if TSM FTX can indeed push this to a game 5, or if OG can take the championship title here on this game 4.
विंड रेंजर कौन खेल रहा है? ऑब्वियसली सेब, और कोई नहीं खेलता है. 30 लेवल का विंड रेंजर है उसका.
This is what happens when you give the players an extended break after game number 3. They prepare all of the alt chat pre-game. So now they've had time to think about who they want to shout out, what they want to request for game 5. It's funny to see. It's almost like, you know, the vibe has kind of reset. Like they went and had a little snack, had a break in the back with a clear mind. And let's see who
Crash tags, let's go. हाँ ना होने वाला है भाई.
Much needed break for TSM after losing 2 back-to-back games.
Nice one, Pawan.
Would definitely be helpful for them.
Interesting setup here from OG. They were going to try and look for first blood down bottom. They had Tiger sticking around.
OG जीत चुका है already. No one can beat OG. No one can beat OG in a best of 5. ऐसे नोटेल ने बहुत सालों पहले बोला था. वो स्लैक्स पूछा था सेब को, how do you make a trash hero like Wind Ranger? हाँ ना, स्लैक्स को पसंद नहीं है विंड रेंजर पहले से ही. आर्कान आया था तब कैसे हुआ था वो?
I guess the logic here is that they're trying to, you know, they have some decent synergies with Arena into
अभी देख रहे ब्लड सीकर कैरी है लोग के पास. Not sure ये वर्क होगा कि नहीं.
So the blood right synergies are there, but a lot of the times when I look at Bloodseeker, I look at playing it with a lineup that has a lot of reliable spread damage, so that you ramp up that thirst and you can start running over fights, and you don't have any of the really traditional Bloodseeker pairings in that sense. So
ये चश्मा थोड़ा अलाइन ठीक से नहीं हो रहा है. मेरा कान दुखता है ये चश्मा पहना तो पता नहीं. किसी को आइडिया है क्या गलत हो सकता है ये चश्मे के साथ? चैट, एनीवन नोस? ये चश्मा पहनता हूँ तो मेरा थोड़ा कान का ऊपर का टिप दुखता है. अमर का नेम भी नहीं सुना था TI10 के पहले. भाई किसी ने तो अभी मैं रिसेंटली पढ़ा कि अमर 2019 में 3000 रैंक तक 3000 2019 में MMR रैंक नहीं, MMR 3000 MMR था अमर का 2019 में. कितना ट्राइड किया सोचो आदमी ने. मतलब ये आई एम नॉट श्योर कि ये ट्रू है कि नहीं, बट हो सकता है आज जितना आदमी वो ट्राई हार्ड है.
The Wind Ranger Mars lane can kill with level 3, I think, potentially, especially on Dubo if they find a shackle shot in which they can then combine into a spear. But yeah, TSM's lanes
panic.
is very limited. And they didn't pick Silencer for the laning at all. Like, I think they identified that they could handle it.
DS का shard OP है tank hero के against. Yes, true.
Oh, there's the exact play we talked about. Nice counter though from Tomato.
Yeah, immediate stun there onto Amar to make sure that he can't.
लेंस कार्ड से नहीं लियोगा. नहीं यार, लेंस कार्ड से नहीं लिया मैंने. बट अच्छे शॉप से लिया है मैंने. प्रीमियम शॉप से ही लिया, ऐसा कोई स्वादे पे शॉप से नहीं लिया. चश्मे के ऊपर हेडफोन से दबने से दुखता है. मेरा भी सेम, इसलिए अभी ईयरफोन पहनता हूँ. ओह, एक्चुअली उससे ही हो रहा है मुझे लगता है वो. नहीं रे, मैं दूसरे चश्मे पहनता हूँ तो वो कंफर्टेबल रहता है. ये चश्मा नया किया है ना मैंने, तब से मेरे को ये हो रहा है. हाय गुज्जू प्लेयर, व्हाट्स अप. मेज टर्म के बाद ऑब्वियसली जल्दी फार्म होता है. वाओ, कैरी मार दिया रे लोग ने, और टॉप पे भी मरने वाला है ये. नो.
Immediately Yuragi tried to strike whilst he was boosted up by that passive.
Exactly.
मेरा 3000 था, अभी भी 3000 है. नाइस. तब लोग बूस्टर बोला होगा. नहीं यार, हिल रहा है. फिर भी यू पे ऐसे की तरह उतना, हाँ वो तो है. सीक्रेट निशा भी 4.3 था जब पपी लिया उसको. नहीं रे, क्या बका रहा है. जब भी पपी ने लिया उसको, वो यू पे उसके 2 आईडी थे. 2 आईडी थे उसके, और वो टाइमिंग पे 9 के हाईएस्ट था. 2 9 के आईडीज थे उसके पास. क्या कुछ भी बोल रहा है तू. उसके बाद तो आया था वो. Oh wow.
Takes him down on the top. 2-0 already. OG starting to pick up the kills in these lanes.
How was that enough damage? I really didn't think that was going to kill him. That must have been on the edge for how much health he had. It's 120 damage level 1.
Yeah, sure. I wonder if we can get on the replay the HP that he had, because it must have been...
That's really close, I promise.
Notel बोला था Amar was 3K MMR in 2018. मेरा पुराना चश्मा मेटल नहीं था. नहीं रे, वो मैं कल मेरा चश्मा टूटा रे. मैं रेबैन का एक चश्मा पहनता था, वो कल गिर गया मेरे हाथ से, तो उसका कांच टूट गया है. इसलिए मैं ये नया वाला पहन रहा हूँ. ये नया वाला मैं सिर्फ
120 pure damage, ladies and gentlemen. It was literally
the
amount of damage as HP that he had. Oh my goodness, no wonder it looked as close as it did.
My lord.
Oh, poor old.
I didn't think it was that close.
120 pure damage और 120 HP पे उड़ा है वो.
See if we can get away from this one. The skeletons, they're going for it, but Wimran's going to be back up in a second. Oh, he's away. Just in time as well.
ठीक है. Thanks guys.
Skeleton about to get a hit in.
ये मर गया है. Moon Meander. नहीं,
actually
इसने बचाया उसको.
On his tail, can't continue though, or he would die to Bryle. Oh, never mind.
He's gonna go for it. I mean, he has Tiger to help out. They take down Moon.
Nicely done. So he baits Bryle to chase him to the right first, and then he can go and finalize this kill without.
Yes, ये जरा big brain play था उसका.
Wisely done there by
OG.
3 kills already here for OG. Here to get a bit of a lead in the lanes. Huge amount.
Smurf लगा रहेगा हाँ. स्टार्ट किया कविश ने 2019 में. नाइस. निशा तो मेन आईडी पे खेलता नहीं, बट उसका 2 आईडी 9K था रे. वो 4.3 वगैरह ऐसा कुछ नहीं था. फ्रॉम टुडे सेबरलाइट बिलीव इन कर्मा. ज्यादा ही ऑल चैट कर दिया था उसने. और उसने अरे ट्वीट किया है टाइम टू स्मैक सम किड्स करके, और सेब ने उसको रिप्लाई किया ट्वीट पे इन योर वाइल्डेस्ट ड्रीम्स करके. वाओ, सोलो किल.
So far ahead in this bottom lane from that early start. He was a full level up on Tomato and immediately converts that into an arena kill. Even getting, he wanted more. He started spearing Dubu there, but
look at these
connect.
quick moves. Top lane, we're gonna have a TP over from BZM as OG baited some action. Set up with the X-Force stun over towards Saberlight. Zip forward. Saberlight, he cannot escape this. There's gonna be too much magical burst coming after the storm as BZM catches him by surprise with the TP top.
Oh.
In the meantime, Seb is going to get some space. So
pressure आ गया आदमी पे.
Here is that they traded a little bit of Wind Ranger
in
experience.
SEA server more difficult than NA and EU servers for rank.
Low level right now, only level 3
is
in that mid lane, but
NA का भी थोड़ा similar scene है.
Amar needs no help any longer.
But EU का तुम लोग बोल सकते कि थोड़ा balanced है, मतलब थोड़ा कम toxicity है. NA और SEA में बहुत है. मैं तो Dota 1 से खेल रहा हूँ भाई. मैं भी तो Dota 1 से खेल रहा हूँ.
Might actually get third if he manages to farm up
Amar
this back together with Taiga. Even level 1 Stroke of Fate actually does so much damage to a triple stack.
Yeah, they should be able to clear this.
Yeah, you'll get it.
Unless Moon, they can try and steal some of this from OG.
Okay, got a bit of it there, Saberlight. Got a couple of the medium value creeps. Actually, they steal away a decent chunk now. Yeah, they get the
Red Bull पियो OG भाई जी. अरे Red Bull इतना पी नहीं सकता. एक दिन में एक ही हो गया वो पी के. दिन में एक ही पी सकते भाई हम. ज़्यादा नहीं पी सकते. Oh no mana, sad.
Heads up play there.
In the meantime, bottom lane Amar.
You 1 minute में match मिलता है.
Tomato will retreat to the jungle, and that's going to be 2/3 of a tower claimed by a solo Mars. Like, this isn't any involvement from a gank or a pushing hero, anything like that. No siege creep either. He's just slowly over time whittling away at it. Tomato cannot solve this lane on his own at all against a Mars with triple brace and soul ring.
So tanky here early on.
This itemization is incredible value for the time being, and Amar knows exactly how to get the impact with it that he wants.
Absolutely, makes it very unappealing for TSM FTX to make some sort of half-hearted move down here to deal with him. They'll have to bring the numbers if they want to try and threaten Amar in this early game.
Yeah, I think theoretically speaking, even Leshrac rotating down here isn't a guaranteed kill. If there's any TP rotation from a Storm, that could end badly. Because they have to burst through 1600 health on that Mars, and Wraith King is not going to do much of it, that's for sure. So, yeah, only
OG के लिए बनता है भाई, नहीं यार, मैं मेरे लिए नहीं बनता है ना, बट OG जीतेगा भाई, ये देख, पहले ऑलरेडी 5-0 है, 9 मिनट्स में 1 के लीड है.
The only one showing on the wave. Ideally, TSM FTX, they want to find Yuragi.
ओ किधर से आए हो? नाइस. बट ठीक है, एक पोजीशन 5 मर रहा है, इट्स फाइन.
Take out the support and we'll brawl around, they'll get some damage done to the tower. Yuragi will have to step out to the side. High chance the TSM will get the objective out of this movement.
Yeah, Brawl's got 4 points in Edict, so in 10 seconds this tower is going to be taken out unless
OG वाले जा रहे उधर. Let's go.
High risk but high reward move from them.
They're bringing in Amar as well. He's deeping over. They're
ready to okay. Nice.
Down, spear control. Sableye, he's going to be going out for sure. Off to the side as well. Seb catching Moon with the shackle.
Oh my god.
As they take the kills and keep the tower alive.
Most teams drop that tower, and I love that OG defended it. Such a good play call there.
Oh my god. GG guys. OG.
He is fine. Yeah.
He's fine, yeah.
Quick moves from OG.
Hey, good enough. My MMR is 6.1k. और exact बोलूँ तो
Again, BCM finds himself the Fairies Trinket in this game, so he has Fairy Trinket as
6070.
well, so a lot of mana cost
6070
in his build.
हाय जयेश, क्या बोल रहा है? लेकिन एक परफेक्ट ग्लोबल साइलेंस काफी कुछ चेंज कर देगा. हाँ मतलब वो फॉलो अप पे या रेड किंग के स्टन पे वैसा रहेगा तो बहुत कुछ होगा.
But with the disadvantage they're under already, it's going to be a little bit tricky for TSM to find the kind of fights that they want. They need time to build up Tomato.
OG का परफेक्ट इनिशिएशन का ये तोड़ देगा वो.
Top net worth in his team, but it's just going to take that extra bit.
रवि भाई, मैंने पी लिया ऑलरेडी एक रेड बुल.
Not bad at all, but
no problem man.
It's not what we've seen from him in general.
फॉर मीशा मतलब वो आ नहीं पाए रे, इसलिए वैसे डाला है फॉर मीशा. उसका नाम मतलब ऐसे मीशा के लिए जीतेंगे ऐसा कुछ तो डाला है वो, नहीं क्या? मीशा का वीजा नहीं हुआ तो ही कुडंट कम, बट मीशा इज देयर पोजीशन 5 प्लेयर एंड देन सेप स्टैंड इन है मीशा के लिए, तो वो डाला है वो लोग ने फॉर मीशा. ATF ऑफलाइन हाई नेटवर्क भाई, वो देख वो आदमी का हो रहता ही है कुछ भी हो. इट्स लाइक ही इज ऑलवेज द हाईएस्ट नेटवर्क. ये टाइम क्या रहा है always मतलब maximum gains.
So to give them the opportunities to catch some of these heroes before the BKBs are done, because of course OG, their cause, they are going to be rushing the BKBs straight away. Both Amar and BZM making their way towards them. At this pace, they're going to hit good timing on the item pickup.
Yeah, this TSM's lineup doesn't have damage against BKBs. They just don't, right? Like, Wraith King needs more items in order to get there. He's working on a Desolator for now.
Any tips against Ogre second harass?
A little bit of pure damage from Edict. That's pretty much.
अरे Ogre second harass थोड़े लेवल अप के बाद करता है. अर्ली लेवल्स में उसको डिस्ट्रॉय कर दो. उतना डैमेज नहीं करता है.
For that timing, global silence to save Saberlight.
Is it going to last long enough?
Woof.
Is indeed just long enough.
Early game से उसको डिस्ट्रॉय करो and then over time you have to what do you call adjust accordingly. या वो यूज करता है तो थोड़ी देर पीछे रुको, उसको मैन फाइट मत करो. If he uses that and starts hitting you, start running, eat tangos, consume some what do you call region. हाँ टीपी मारना इधर आ. Mid as well.
He's shown himself in the mid. They'll take him out the once.
And then he still has the ulti.
Silence does kick in on towards the storm. Shackle will buy a little bit of time for them to close in. Zip forward. BZM closes the gap. The arena's down.
Oh my
They'll
god.
trap Tomato. Tomato will fall.
It is huge for OG to know that global sound.
OG है ना ये गेम अलग लेवल पे खेल रहा है, अलग.
Opens up for this mid move. They can play with so much initiative. There's effectively
लेनिंग से ही इतना आउटप्ले कर दिया रे. 13 minutes 110 3k lead. Hey 14, what's up man? How are you?
Very much against OG's heroes when they get the initiation.
BS का एक shard DK melt होगा. Which hero you're scared to play against in mid?
Combo with last word and get a little bit of damage.
I'm not scared to play against anyone in the mid lane. बस कोई hero का counter रहेगा, direct counter. And the enemy player is good, then it's a bit hard for me.
find value at global. All right.
They know the importance of trying to make moves whilst the BKB.
But I'm not scared to play against any hero at mid lane.
Smoke up from TSM FTX. See if OG can punish this. TSM's going to turn up, get himself up to the high ground to see the positioning. TSM FTX back off and look to try and push it on the mid here with the remainder of that Elder Dragon form. So a quick kill on the carry and a good opportunity to try and look for another tower themselves.
वो एक ही साइड में यूज करता है, तो we can just step aside right or left and go back to back side. मतलब क्या बोल रहा है? Pawan? OG is destroying already.
Even thinking about going for more, but the curse does catch him. Low on the mana, he'll pull back.
Silencer last pick नहीं दे, प्लान रहेगा वो लोग का, कुछ टीम फाइट में प्लान रहेगा.
A bit better chance with the setup. Some sort of way to save himself by time if he ever gets jumped upon by BZM.
Yeah, not only save himself, but also the possibility to kill, right? If the Storm jumps him and he uses him, it's a guaranteed setup for Split Earth, unless if he gets immediately countered by a Shackle Shot or a Mars stun. But Amar has not gone for Dagger. He's completed a BKB 15 minutes in instead. This Mars is more or less invincible, I want to say, at this point, unless he gets chain stunned until his death. Seems like a tall order, so he can play very aggressively. I wouldn't be surprised to see OG look for a smoke toward that mid-tier 1 tower soon if they find any pick bottom.
After this series or TI, ATF will be the best offlaner actually. But I don't know अब क्या होगा जब भी वो Chinese teams को face करेगा. LGD जैसे टीम को OG वाले youngsters face करेंगे. LGD वाला क्या बोलते हैं, calm और composed एकदम discipline वाला game खेल के they can actually do good against OG. That's what I feel. Chinese teams नहीं है इधर. Ogre Hammer use करता है. अरे ओगर वो वाला नहीं बोल रहा है रे, वो ओगर मैगी हीरो के बारे में बोल रहा हूँ, जंगल वाले का नहीं बोल रहा हूँ.
Yeah, you can't fall behind against this lineup in a fight. It's just not going to end well. That's definitely a synergy that Storm and Bloodseeker do.
Counter like जैसे मैं इन्वोकर मिड धक
Sure, BCM would have loved that.
PA mid लेता था counter. हाँ.
Back in base with no mana, so Regents is going to be grabbed by Uragi.
The smoke here from OG, they're ready to look for some action. Saberlight is going to try and stand his ground. It turns with the Elder Dragon form and a stun. Amar finding the angle to get the spear over towards the tree. Brawl turns with a split up, but he's not able to catch Amar. Saberlight goes down, and Amar has got the arena. He's going to try and see if he can maybe get in range to set up for more.
मीपो बफ होना चाहिए टीआई के पहले. अरे मीपो बफ हुआ तो भी आजकल इतने ज्यादा एओई हीरोज है ना, वो मीपो इजीली काउंटर हो जाता है. पता है क्या, कितना भी बफ कर लो उसको, मीपो गेट्स काउंटर. इतना एओई स्पेल्स खेलते हैं और पीपल स्मार्ट हो गए पब्लिक. कोई भी एओई वाला उसको उड़ा देगा. टुंड्रा विल कम बैक हार्डर. यस मे बी. एलजीडी टीआई नहीं खेलेगा ना, एलजीडी क्वालिफाई हो चुका है ऑलरेडी टीआई को. ये गेम के बाद तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूँ मैं.
Nothing much gonna come from this from OG except just, you know, more map efficiency. They're just getting more gold in the meantime because TSM don't know how many heroes they need to defend with. Effectively OG just bullying them here with 3, with Amar standing in front. This almost impenetrable wall. They're going to try to force this BKB here.
Let's see what they can do. They get the stun to open things up into the Raid 5 blast as well. Amar getting low, but now the ink swells out. The arena's down. He pops.
क्या टाइमिंग पे अटका यार. Shit.
The Wraith King taken down the one. Saberlight's been ruptured. He's got to hold back. Tomato is going to try with the second light to fight, but BZM's in with the BKB. The Vortex pull back. Tomato taken out a second time. Double kill for Tiger. Moon, he has to come to an end with the kisses. He's got to try to escape with the pig pole, but he cannot run from this lineup. OG, they take
मीपो का मिड काउंटर क्या है यार, कौन ब्रैकेट में? मीपो का मिड काउंटर फिनिक्स खेल सकते हो तुम लोग अगर अच्छा खेलने आता है तो. एम्बर खेल सकते हो, नेक्रोफास खेल सकते हो.
The moment Global comes out, BKBs gets a 2-man spear. You're going to see the replay of it here, just perfect. And I think TSM maybe a little bit naive here. I think you need more heroes if you want to get this kill. You're not going to kill this with just 2 cores. There's that Global into immediate BKB soloing the Lash more or less effectively.
Yeah, got a bit of heal and protection coming out as well from Tiger. He has the shard done. And yeah, Saberlight that whole fight unable to get involved as he was held back on the side. With these BKB timings, just not a lot that they can do outside of Tomato trying to get the hits in. And Tomato himself, of course, at this stage, no BKB done for himself, getting completely controlled by OG.
हाँ, सबसे ज़्यादा पॉइंट एलजीडी का ही है रे. चाइना में सब कुछ जीता है वो.
Is that the John Travolta meme? Almost. Huh? Yeah, well, looks like there's a little bit of confusion in the TSM camp. I'm not sure.
So के उड़ गया भाई सुनीक. Nice.
But OG are just outclassing them in this game.
गेम नहीं खेलेंगे. देख रहे हैं ना फाइनल्स मेजर का भाई. वो देखते हैं. विंटर वाइवन मिड भी काउंटर करता है उसको एक्चुअली. या देख स्नाइपर नहीं वो एक ब्लिंक लेके आता है, स्नाइपर को खा लेता है वो ब्रैकेट का बोल रहे हैं हम लोग, आर्कान ब्रैकेट का बोल रहे हैं. वो सोचो हम लोग कौन से ब्रैकेट का बोल रहे हैं वो भी सोचो.
Top lane Saberlight, BZM, he has Arcane Rune.
He's not getting out of this one. This is just going to be another one surely. The Gale Force as well. Saberlight back over towards Seb. Moon Meander. He'll get out of the blood right, but he won't get away from these two. Vortex pull back. Another kill for OG. TSM, FTX just seemingly unable to slow them down.
7k lead in 20 minutes, guys. GG.
They don't have the solutions when they get jumped. They need to be so selective with when to use Global Silence, and it's not them taking the initiative. I think for TSM now, you have to wait for Tomato's dagger, and then
after final, खेलूंगा एक गेम खेलेंगे.
You're just going to continue bleeding. You're losing map control.
But सब कुछ देखेंगे. MVP कौन रहेगा सब कुछ देखेंगे. सैडली वो अभी मर्सिडीज बेंज इसमें ये नहीं है स्पॉन्सर, नहीं तो विनर को MVP को मर्सिडीज बेंज मिलता था. मर्सिडीज बेंज नो मोर स्पॉन्सर. नहीं तो मर्सिडीज बेंज स्पॉन्सर रहता तो अभी मिल जाता था एक मर्सिडीज बेंज MVP को. और MVP देंगे किसको वो लोग वो नहीं पता मुझे. अमार यूरागी चारों ओपी है. सेब या टाइगर को भी दे सकते हैं, पता नहीं. पांचों प्लेयर में से कोई किसी को भी मिला तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. लाइनअप फॉर मिनट 1 रोश, अर्सा, शैडो फील्ड, अर्सा, शैडो फील्ड, ओगर. टैंक चाहिए कुछ तो जो रोशन टैंक करेगा. अर्सा, शैडो फील्ड, ओगर, सिलाबेर और एक चाहिए कुछ तो और चाहिए जो बस खड़े रह के आर्मर माइनस करेगा या डैमेज करेगा.
I think TSM were planning on more than 2 kills in 22 minutes with this lineup, so yeah, maybe it's time to panic a little. Better keep it cool. Look for the options that you do have.
Alchemist का first spell.
Leshrac BKB, 700 gold away for Bryle.
Alchemist
I think TSM at that point are going to go for what, from our perspective, almost looks like a Hail Mary. I wonder if they feel the same way. Moon is
अब्बाडॉन नहीं है अच्छा मुझे लग रहा है, पता नहीं. WK Ursa Abaddon don't read Venge. Can I work on your channel like creating emotes? Bro, sure man. Can you like ping me on Discord please? 14 Mr. If you don't know, you can find the Discord link in the chat. Please join my Discord and ping me there. If you can send me more details. हीलर नहीं लूंगा क्यों. थोड़ा करके टैंक करेंगे. पहले सिलाबेर का बेर करेगा, फिर ओगर करेगा, फिर अल्केमिस्ट करेगा.
so safe in this game that he doesn't need it. A lot of the time you want to put this on Storm because the second life with the full
healer नहीं चाहिए रोशन मारने के लिए. रोशन मारने को डैमेज चाहिए, माइनस आर्मर चाहिए. वाओ.
Finally getting his BKB now that he's back in the base. Over in the mid. They just make it play so quickly here. He's going to look for the spear setup. Tomato does have backup of Moon. Any way they can save Tomato. Seb's coming in from the side as well.
Oh no.
Tomato, he cannot run back towards the safety of the rest of his teammates. They'll try and run off to the side, but BZM's going to be there ready and waiting for him. They take him down the one. Samar in position set up for a second time. Tomato.
Okay, BKB नहीं, मुझे लगा BKB के टाइमिंग में मार दिया उसने. वो टाइमिंग कड़क था उसका मार्स का स्पीयर का.
Of what you can do with an advantage when you have the right heroes in the right place, you know? You're playing against a lineup that theoretically does have quite a lot of play potential, right? Dragon Tail, you have Wraithfire Blast, you have
Undying का टूम भी अच्छा है. हाँ, एक्चुअली अच्छा है. बट वो अरसा रहता है तो वो स्विच होते रहता है रे. Undying का टूमस्टोन उतना अच्छा नहीं है, डैमेज कम करेगा वो. उससे अच्छा माइनस आर्मर है.
And taking all of the initiative, and it feels bad for Dubu. It's very, very hard to play silencer.
अभी TSM के साथ जो हुआ मेरे साथ सुबह हुआ.
You're like your finger is on global silence all the time, but you're like, is this the right moment?
हाँ ना, ये बराबर बोल रहा है सेंट्रल.
Am I going to regret this if I cast it immediately when
yes.
my course gets jumped? And he has been holding it for quite a while, but
exactly. भाई सच में ये साइलेंसर का दुविधा बता दिया उसने कि एग्जैक्टली कभी दबाना है. अपने हीरो पे चढ़ रहे तभी दबाना है कि अपने हीरो चढ़ेंगे तभी दबाना है. अपने हीरो तो चढ़ नहीं रहे. साइलेंसर खेलने का वही प्रॉब्लम हो जाता है पोजीशन 5 पे. ये एग्जैक्टली दबाओ तो दबाओ कभी.
Just a matter of time, you would imagine, before Moonman.
ATF best offlaner this major. नहीं यार, देख ATF अच्छा ही खेला है, but 33 also played very good. If you have really watched his games.
As soon as he shows himself with the spells, he's out of there. He knows not to stick around. Zowie.
Bristleback, Ursa, Druid, Alchemist, Weaver. Oh, Weaver अच्छा है. Weaver बहुत अच्छा है. I think instead of Ogre, I'll get Weaver. Instead of Ogre, I'll get Weaver. I don't need attack speed.
1500 away from his, or rather.
Weaver भूल गया अपन.
And Dragon Knight needing the recipe, so little less than 1500. So quite some time here, a couple of minutes.
It's a dangerous spot to be up top.
अरे दो लोग कंट्रोल करने वाला रहेगा तो तू ब्रिसलबैक कंट्रोल कैसे करेगा वो फर्स्ट स्पेल? दो लोग कंट्रोल करने वाला रहेगा जैसे ये मेजर में था. They are crumbling guys. All chat देखना है मुझे एंड में. All chat. अमर तो भरने वाला है मुझे लगता है सेबर लाइट को.
It's kind of flatlined for a bit now for TSM, so it's I guess in a way they're doing a little bit better than I was expecting given the circumstances, but
sad boys.
Speaking for everyone when we want to see TSM get the next kill, you know. First of all, get a kill. Secondly, the dream scoreline that could bring them back in the game.
There is no match for 33 nowadays. 33 is just too good. Even Amar is good, but दोनों का play style बहुत अलग है. Amar is a very aggressive player, while 33 plays the micro heroes very well. OG, किधर है TSM fans, हाँ? Just kidding, guys.
That's pretty close. I'll take that.
Okay. ये जा रहा है वो. वही गलत. ओह नो 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 नो. ओ पकड़ लिया. जी उसको टिप करने वाले सेबर लाइट को कि टिप्स खत्म हो गए.
They just can't even catch a break. They can't even get the opportunity to get these BKBs done.
And every time they get a new item, the same's happening on OG's side. Now we've got a Lincoln Spear.
OG का CEO और Notel.
Getting his level 20 talent after this wave. Just keeps the ball rolling. Uragi also working on a Lincoln of his own against that Dragon Knight. Now Brow's going to go in, but they have two dead heroes.
I mean, it's a good stun. All right, kisses. That's going to be a dead Uragi. That's a huge kill for TSM FTX to get. The thing is, the rest of OG, they're ready to fight and take kills in return.
Nice shackle.
He's taken out Bryle. Their turnover was Dubu. In fact, Amar, he's going in towards the TForce, jumps in with the arena, catches Moon. As they may have lost their carry, but Uragi knows he's not even needed. The rest of his team able to take a very, very favorable trade once again for the squad.
I mean, it looked like a potential opportune moment because the Aegis expired and they get that jump on the Bloodseeker who doesn't have BKB. So I can see where they're coming from. You're also a little bit desperate at this point, right? Like nothing has been going your way for 15 minutes.
अरे ओजी में टुंड्रा से हारेगा बोला था. अरे अभी फाइनल में कोई पूछा मेरे को लोगों ने कि कौन जीतेगा. तो अभी टुंड्रा हारा. वो फाइनल में मेरा प्रेडिक्शन ओजी था टीएसएम के अगेंस्ट. फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहा हूँ डोटा. अभी लगता है खेलना पड़ेगा. खेल लो भाई. या श्योर 14. I'll reply you once my stream is over, bro, my friend.
Still the eternal struggle here for TSM FTX to get these BKBs done on their cores. very, very hard for Tomato and Saberlight to just get out to get that final bit of gold. Saberlight should have it off this creep wave. At least, yeah, very, very close to.
Were you on the phone with No-Tell?
Misha. Misha is on the phone.
You're going to be able to find another hit onto TSM.
My clumsy TSM will be next time. Sad.
Satanic turn on Amar and well on the way.
अभी फाइनल होगा तो उसमें एक टीम चूज करना ही पड़ेगा ना.
To be invincible.
मैं तो ओजी का प्रेडिक्शन ये किया था कि वो सेप के साथ उतना खेल नहीं पाएंगे अच्छे से, बट वो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
They showed the ability to get a kill with Shiragi. Getting caught as close as he was. Unlikely to happen again. 17k lead for OG. 28-3.
मेजर में आईपीएल वाले कैमरामैन है क्या? हाँ, लड़कियां दिखा रहे.
BKB for Dragon Knight. So they get one more. Tomatoes is still not complete. Minute 30. Having an absolute terrible time in this game. 0-7-0 on the Wraith King.
That's rough.
I think this might be the hardest
WhatsApp use कर रहे हैं.
tournament. Well, I'm sure it is.
No tell.
Question is by what order of magnitude? Just been
Misha was here. Do you
shut
think
out.
they would have? Of course.
Just nothing
They
going
were stronger with Misha. ये सेप वगैरह तो ओवर टाइम वो लोग ने अडेप्ट कर लिया. Misha के साथ they were very good. Hi Harshal. What's up भाई?
I feel like the chance of this
Harshal भाई.
goes down minute by minute because yeah, sure.
Wow, Harshal अपना real life दोस्त है guys. I mean उसको डोटा नहीं पता है, वो अपने लिए आया है चैट में. Thanks भाई.
And Amar has Satanic. So who are you going to go on?
So hard for them to get the jump. Can't rely
OG players का कितना पोर्शन प्राइस मनी रहेगा वो सब नहीं पता भाई.
When it comes to the cause with the Lincolns. Bottom lane Saberlight.
वो पकड़ लिया. जीजी.
He's been found. Tries to TP out but Seb.
क्या स्कोर है यार? ये क्या मार रहे हैं यार?
Bryle down for 70.
Sad boys.
Was spending up, so no chance for a buy, but we'll see over towards the mid. Jiragi's going to look for Moon, and he's going to catch him. The stun connects, Moon taken out.
Seb to everyone in team मेरे बच्चे हैं. नहीं रे, Seb उल्टा बोला वो कि ये टीम में उसको ज़्यादा बोलना नहीं पड़ा. उल्टा उसको ये टीम में एडजस्ट होने के लिए टाइम लगा क्योंकि उसका प्ले स्टाइल अलग है और ये लोग का प्ले स्टाइल अलग है. वो बोल रहा था उसके इसमें. सेब रिमाइंड्स मी ऑफ कैप्टन कूल. क्या पका रहा है भाई जिक्र.
One team is accounting for what's that 91% of all kills. It's tough times.
Oh gee.
You know, you're trying to look for a bright point.
Notel is planning for party. अरे क्या पका रहा है अमनदीप.
Making all the moves. BZM going for a huge dive. If he would have caught anyone there, that's one for the highlight reel, but no target.
Question mark.
Connecting on that huge ball lightning. Straight down through the mid with a TP. If
नहीं जीत रहा है भाई इधर से आगे. 330 स्कोर है. 333.
Okay, now it's time.
They've got the BKBs. What can they do? They're going to try and jump Jiragi, but he's immediately responds with the BKB. The linkers of the BKB, they can't quite get through that.
प्राइस पूल है. फर्स्ट प्राइज है 200,000 200k USD. 200k USD और सेकंड को 100k USD. मेन तो डीपीसी पॉइंट्स है टीआई के लिए. आप सेबरलाइट खेलना नहीं बनता ओजी के साथ. भाई सेबरलाइट को भरने वाले. वो सेबरलाइट ट्विटर पे भी भरा है, ऑल चैट भी किया था लास्ट टाइम ओजी उनको फेस किया.
They'll get themselves on top of Tiger, immediately looking for the Grimstroke, they'll get him. Over to the side though, Mile, drop the arena, doesn't manage to catch anyone though. Saberlight turns towards 7, Yuragi, off the backlines, BZM will zip straight forward towards Dubu, the God's Review, takes out the Silencer, Spear as well, connecting onto Moon, 2 down. Yuragi, he's looking to clean up as well, Saberlight falls, Tomato goes down.
शार्ड है उस पे, डिलीट कर रहे हो लोगों को.
Tomato's gonna opt for the BKB, TP out, tries to toggle his way to safety, but he cannot survive. He goes down, chased over towards Prowls, Moon with the scatter blast, trying to push back OG.
Oh, Shackle!
Triple kill for Yuragi, GG is pulled, OG, they'll take game 4 with that, the series instead, the championship title.
What a game, OG.
Against the SMPS, and we really did see this last game, very much a testament to how well OG's played here at the major. They make the
और उसके पेरेंट्स आए रे.
And to do it with the newer squad, the newer names, and with a change in roster at the
major. Seb standing in. I mean, these guys, they're incredible. Some of their individual play and the way they're able to pick themselves back up.
अरे क्या पका है यार ये? छोड़ो गाइस, मैं लगा रहा हूँ ट्विच पे. कैसा टाइमिंग पे बंद किया रे ये गेम ने? फक, सॉरी गाइस, पूरा मूड खराब कर दिया ये गेम ने. किधर है यार?
Had a most insane comeback. I believe it was back in the Kiev major years ago. On the ropes, 2-2 the scoreline back then. This time around, it looks like a tough start for them in the first game, but after that, just they clean up their act. And I mean, and it's fair to say this wasn't even close.
क्या टाइमिंग पे बंद हुआ रे?
It really wasn't. OG just on another level in comparison to all the other teams here at the major.
और OG भी दूसरे बिना कोच के, बिना पोजीशन 5 के नए टीम के साथ एक क्या बोलते थोड़े टाइम में प्रैक्टिस करके जीते भाई.
Yaragi, BZM, Tiger, and again Seb. You know, he's done it at the one of the older ones, of course, but Seb coming in, taking that position to stand here with the new lads.
Saber Light को लिखा क्या कुछ? वो देखा ही नहीं यार.
And of course, No-Tail stepping in to coach them through. For most of them, will be their first LAN event in front of the live crowd. No doubt about it, the audience here giving them that extra bit of power to come out with these incredible showings.
And still on the other side, TSM second
ये तो
place,
teammates रह चुके हैं रे.
finish for them as well. You know, they've had a really long run in this tournament. They looked like the team to beat at one point. Tundra were the other ones, and TSM took them down, and then obviously OG were the ones to deliver that killing blow, so they only got third. But here they are.
Here we are, ready to lift the trophy.
भाई टाइगर जा रहा है भाई.
They'll step down, ready to claim that championship.
उसके पेरेंट्स आए.
Goodness, do they deserve it, ladies and gentlemen? Give it up for OG, your ESL One Stockholm Major champion.
Wow. Yes, Monty बराबर लिख रहे हैं. They got better and better in the tournament. सोलह साल के दो प्लेयर्स है 16. वाओ. लैन इवेंट्स मतलब बेस्ट रहता है.
Fantastic run, Cheever. That was one hell of a grand finals.
It was a beatdown, Slacks. Let's be real.
It was a beatdown in the right way. Oh, thank. Got the lucky hair confetti there. Very good. All right, we got to do some interviews with these boys. Let's take them out. While they're hot, while they're ready. All right, time to grab, time to grab. Here we go, down the line, down the line.
Taiga, I gotta ask you a question. I don't know where they are, but your parents are in the crowd, right?
Yes, they are here.
Can you find them?
They should be behind the trophy, please. Face the crowd.
You want them to come
behind the trophy.
I just want to know, how does it feel winning this major? Your parents in the crowd. That must be incredibly special.
It is very special. Honestly, I feel like at home when they're here, because I just want to play as many games as possible for them to watch me play. That was my goal, and I did it.
And through the lower bracket, as many games as possible, right?
Yes, that was the goal.
I thought you guys were just here to do a podcast. What the hell happened? You came out here, you guys won. Congratulations. Any words for your boys, the new next generation of the best Dota 2 talent?
Believe in yourself, boys. You are the best in the world. It's incredible to watch. I'm just honored to be here.
Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yuragi, all these guys here are here to cheer for you and your squad. Tell me what's going through your head right now.
Nothing.
We heard from Noto when he did an interview earlier, like when you lift that trophy, he said pure bliss. Is that kind of what's happening?
I guess.
Speechless.
Seb, you stepped up, you took the bullet, you did the substitution yet again, and another huge win. Anything to say for your boys here? Anything to say for the folks at home?
I mean...
Seb is the greatest of all time, bhai. Seb se koi nahi hai.
I don't know, man. Life is so weird. I was just sitting at home, you know, doing normal things. I mean, playing some pubs too, and now I'm here. It doesn't feel real. What can I say? They are awesome. I got carried. It's just amazing. I'm proud of them. You know, I don't know, GG to all the teams that were here, all the players. Everybody deserves it in a way. Today it was us, and I'm happy. Big shout out to Misha and Shu. They're... You know, I told them, I mean, I was in their position, Johan was in their position, and I feel like with the job that they've done, OG could not be in better hands. So, yeah, I'm really proud and thankful for them too.
Absolutely. Thank you.
BZM, are you ready for them to nerf null talismans?
No, what? No, please. Please don't, no?
It will probably happen. I think you made it look a little bit too good. How did you feel getting your hands on the Storm Spirit multiple times this grand finals?
I mean, we were banning first to game Storm Spirit. No, first.
हाँ ना यार, सेब ने सब कुछ कर लिया है.
We can get it ourselves, you know. So, OP hero, guys, OP hero.
Thank you very much. All right, Amar. You've had a lot of words this major already. You have learned no longer toxic in your own words. Going forward, you still standing by that?
I mean, we will see. Who knows? Maybe I will come in a ranked game and I will be toxic. Who knows?
Right now, you won the major. You're a major champion. You got a little bit of extra oomph in bragging rights, for sure, though.
Yeah, nobody can talk to me now. What can I say?
What a fantastic performance from all these guys.
Gentlemen, if I could please come to you, get you all right up in front of the trophy if you could. I'd like one final bow for the crowd as we let you guys out. Please, one more time around the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your major champion,
Wow, guys. ATF introvert है हाँ ना यार बेचारा.
So good to have a major back with the crowd. You have all been fantastic. It has been amazing, and I really hope this is the beginning of more of this Dota, more of this crowd.
Absolutely, Sheemer. We love the team, saw some great Dota, but none of this happened without you guys in the stadium watching from home. So thank you, Dota community. We're back in force, and that was one hell of an event. Big job, everybody.
An amazing event, ladies and gentlemen. We hope to welcome you back again in the future, but for now, one more time, OG, you're champions, and we'll see you back. Thank you so much for tuning into ESL 1, the Stockholm Major, powered by
MVP नहीं देते क्या आजकल?
Have a good night.
Wow, guys, beautiful major. सच में बहुत ओपी मेजर था यार. भाई क्या ये? चलो मजा आ गया दोस्तों, एंड इट्स ओवर। चलो वाओ गाइस, व्हाट अ मैच, व्हाट अ गेम, कितना व्हाट अ गेम, क्या बोल रहा हूँ, व्हाट अ टूर्नामेंट। ओ माय गॉड, मेजर लैन पे सबसे बेस्ट, एंड देन ओजी विंस इट। और वो भी उनका वापस वो स्टोरी लाइन कितना ओपी है, सोच रहे हो क्या? दो कोच और उनके पोजीशन 5 का वीजा नहीं मिलता है, देन जो प्लेयर्स उनके बस मेंटर्स थे, वो एक प्लेयर खेलता है, एक प्लेयर कोच करता है। वाओ गाइस, ब्यूटीफुल स्टफ, बहुत मजा आ गया भाई ये देखने में। मेजर ओजी सच में डिजर्विंग था। वो तुम लोग ने देखा क्या, व्हेन दे फेल टू द लूजर ब्रैकेट ना, टीएसएम से हार के, वो लोग है ना एकदम से चेंज हो गए। जैसे वो लोग ने बूम को हराया, फनेटिक को हराया, थंडर अवेकन को हराया, गेमिंग ग्लैडिएटर हराया, टंड्रा हराया, सारे टॉप टीम हराया वो लोग ने, सारे ये मेजर के सारे। वाओ गाइस, सच में बोल रहा हूँ, बहुत ओपी है ये टीम, बहुत ओपी टीम है भाई। लोअर ब्रैकेट रन इतना ओपी था ना, स्टोरी लाइन भी ओपी, गेम प्ले भी ओपी। फाइनल गेम में तो वो लोग ने दिखा दिया, तोड़ दिया डायरेक्ट, जो फोर्थ गेम था BO3 का। भाई साहब बोल रहा हूं मैं, बहुत ओपी है, बहुत ही ओपी है। माय गॉड गाइस, क्या ओपी है रे ये, मतलब नेक्स्ट लेवल शिट है। चेक माय लास्ट चैट, भाई बहुत ऊपर चला गया रे। 6 प्लेयर 6 डिफरेंट एक्सेंट, हाँ ना यार सारे अलग अलग है। टीआई कहाँ पे होने वाला है भाई? टीआई होने वाला है सिंगापुर में ब्रो, सिंगापुर। कोई अमीर इंडियन रहेगा तो जा सकता है टीआई देखने के लिए, क्योंकि मिनिमम खर्चा तो 1 लाख आएगा सिंगापुर में जाके टीआई देख के रह के आने के लिए। आई थिंक MVP कोई नहीं, सारे MVP है, सारे के सारे अच्छे खेले। ओजी वाले एवरीवन प्लेड ब्यूटीफुली, ऐसा कोई ये नहीं था कि कोई अंडर परफॉर्म कर लिया। सेप जैसा प्लेयर रे, कॉम्पिटिटिव खेला नहीं इतना, 1 साल या ज्यादा, और फिर बाद एकदम आके मेजर जीत के वापस रिटायरमेंट। क्या ओपी है रे? नहीं भाई, नॉट पॉसिबल। अगर अपना चैनल बढ़ गया तो जरूर जाऊंगा तब तक, नहीं तो ना हो पाए। रियलिस्टिकली बोले तो इम्पॉसिबल है, 1 लाख से ज्यादा लगेगा भाई। ये लोअर ब्रैकेट रन वाली टीम ही जीत जाती है मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स। हाँ मतलब वो लोग ज्यादा गेम खेलते, वो लोग पम्प्ड अप रहते हैं। ऑब्वियसली विनर ब्रैकेट वाले भी रहते हैं, बट लोअर ब्रैकेट वाले फुल बड़ा वाला ये करके आते हैं सफर। एक किडनी के साथ सर्वाइवल शुरू करना पड़ेगा टीआई लर्न के बाद। हाँ ना यार, नेवर बिलीव प्लेयर सेइंग रिटायरमेंट। हाँ भाई, डोटा प्लेयर कभी रिटायर नहीं होते, कभी नहीं होते। क्या लिख रहा है रे पवन? स्पॉन्सर्स लेके आओ भाई, ऐसा स्पॉन्सर कौन करेगा भाई मेरे को टीआई जाने के लिए? कोशिश तो रहती है स्पॉन्सर ढूंढने की, बट वो वर्कआउट नहीं होता है कभी कभी। टीआई का टिकट ही कितना महंगा रहता है रे? टीआई का टिकट ही महंगा रहता है रे। टीआई डेट्स नहीं आया है कीर्ति, अभी तक टीआई डेट्स नहीं आया है। चुपचाप देख रहा था, गेम देख के मोटिवेशन मिल गया। वाओ, कल सुबह रैंक, नाइस। पिंडा से बोलो कुछ जुगाड़ जुगाड़। अरे नहीं यार, ऐसे मतलब वो तो उसका वो शी इज इन मलेशिया ना, तो उसका मलेशिया वाला पूरा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रहते। मलेशिया वाला इंडियन लोगों क्यों स्पॉन्सर करेगा? फुल टीम स्पिरिट वाला रन था जिससे हारा शुरू में, उसी को ही हारा है। ओ यस 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 यस। टीम स्पिरिट तो फिर भी इनसे आ रहा था रे, क्या बोलते हैं, आईजी से आ रहा था विनर ब्रैकेट में, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। रुक देख रहा हूं मैं टीम स्पिरिट का। विनर ब्रैकेट में किससे आ रहा था वो लोग? यस, आईजी से आ रहा था। टीम स्पिरिट आईजी से हारा था, नीचे गिरा था, फिर वो लोग ने किसको किसको हराया, फनाटिक, ओजी, वीपी, इनविक्टस गेमिंग, टीम सीक्रेट और फिर एलजीडी को हराया 3-2। 16 to 19K फ्रॉम दिल्ली, बट वो डेट्स नहीं पता है ना, डेट्स और बाद में आएंगे। ऑल डे टिकट पैकेज इज 76K। ओ माय गॉड। हाँ वो तो है, फटाफट सेल हो जाता है टीआई के टिकट्स, एकदम एकदम फास्ट सेल होता है, कितना भी कोशिश करो। ओजी न्यू प्लेयर्स का दिल गले में आ गया होगा। हाँ ना यार, कि जैसे घर में बैठ के हीरो डेमो देख रहे हैं। हाँ ना यार, ये मेजर एंड TI7 का लिक्विड दोनों सेम हुआ, लोअर ब्रैकेट में आया, फिर नेवर लूजिंग। सूर्यवंशम जैसा बिजनेस मॉडल लाओ भाई, बस वाला बिजनेस अमिताभ कैसे एक्सपेंड करता है यार बहुत मुश्किल है। रियो गेमिंग डोडा प्लेयर, वाओ मेरा गेमिंग लैपटॉप लैग हो रहा है, क्या करूँ? फॉर्मेट कर ले, और क्या है, और क्या ऑप्शन है तेरे पास? अपग्रेड कर ले अगर पुराना रहेगा तो। गेमिंग लैपटॉप ही लैग हो रहा है तो वो तो हार्डवेयर प्रॉब्लम है, उसमें मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकता माय फ्रेंड। आस्क फॉर प्रॉपर स्ट्रीमिंग ऑन योर चैनल फॉर टीआई ना ब्रो मेरे चैनल पे तो नहीं होता है, वो बहुत हार्ड है प्रॉपर स्ट्रीमिंग, इम्पॉसिबल है मोस्टली। अपन वो क्या बोलते हैं, अपना चैनल उतना बड़ा नहीं है और बड़े चैनल वालों को भी नहीं देते रे प्रॉपर वो। तुम लोगों को पता है क्या, दिस ईयर आई एक्चुअली व्हाट डू यू कॉल इंटरनेशनल हिंदी मैंने कास्ट किया है। तुम लोग ने देखा कि नहीं पता नहीं, बट हिंदी कास्ट मैंने किया है। आई एम नॉट श्योर तुम लोग ने देखा कि नहीं, बट इंटरनेशनल जो था ना वो मैंने कास्ट किया है, इंडियन हिंदी, मतलब को कास्ट किया एनालिस्ट बन के, पूरा नहीं कास्ट किया ऑब्वियसली। हिंदी मेन इवेंट मैंने कास्ट किया था, मैंने और लोग थे, 3 लोग। बट फाइन मेन इवेंट पूरा कास्ट किया था हम लोग ने। तुम लोग जाके नॉर्डविन गेमिंग के इस पे देख सकते हो। आई वॉन्ट टू सी टॉप्सन रिएक्टिंग टू न्यू ओजी, बोला था क्या कुछ न्यू ओजी के लिए। हाँ तेरा मॉनिटर का रिफ्रेश रेट कितना है? मैक्स 170 हर्ट्स। बट यू आर द ओनली वन इन इंडिया हु स्ट्रीम्स ऑन यूट्यूब एंड वी विल सपोर्ट यू। आई नो यू गाइज विल सपोर्ट मी, मुझे पता है तुम लोग करते हो रोज सपोर्ट, बट वैसा नहीं होता है ना, वो क्या बोलते हैं, वो प्रोफेशनल रहता है पूरा, तो वो नॉर्डविन गेमिंग करता है। इंडियन जो स्ट्रीम रहता है ना टीआई का, हिंदी स्ट्रीम बेसिकली ऑफिशियल टीआई हिंदी स्ट्रीम इज डन बाय नॉर्डविन गेमिंग। और वो स्ट्रीम के लिए डायरेक्ट क्या बोलते हैं, वो जो मेन ये रहता है ना जिसपे हम लोग कास्ट करते हैं, वो स्ट्रीम टीआई से आता है, डायरेक्ट टीआई से आता है वो पूरा व्यू। जो मतलब बाकी कास्टर ये सिंड्रिन या ओडी पिक्सल कास्ट करते हैं ना, वो लोग इधर वही वाला क्या बोलते हैं, वही वाला कैमरा एंगल जो भी रहता है ना, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, मेरे को समझ में नहीं, वही स्ट्रीम आता है, उस पे हम लोग करते हैं, समझा? उठा के पटक दे भाई लैपटॉप को भाई। एक गेम खेल लो, थोड़ा सीख लेते। खेलूंगा थोड़ी देर बात कर लो चैट से। टीआई कास्ट तो सिर्फ ऑफिशियल डोडा 2 वाले ही करते हैं ना। हाँ तो ऑफिशियल इंडियन टीआई कास्ट, हिंदी कास्ट, वो रीजनल कास्ट रहता है ना, फिलीपींस वाला एक, मलेशिया वाला एक, चाइना वाला एक, ऐसा ऑफिशियल हिंदी वाला अपना था जिसमें मैंने किया था। क्या बोल रहा है सत्यजीत, बोल दो। Generally, I'm not this excited for majors, but thanks to you, I got to play Scribble, bait people with colors, meet new people, and found there is still a chance for Dota 2 in India scene. Wow, thank you so much, Parth. भाई तू यही लिखेगा क्या मेरे Discord पे? There is a what do you call text channel called Only from Pasol. Please, वो लिख देना भाई. Please, उतना लिख देना. Only from Pasol में. Thank you so much, Parth. ये चैट में कैसे चले जाता है किधर तो? बट मिनिमम कॉस्ट कितना आएगा गेमिंग पीसी बिल्ड करने में? तू कौन से गेम खेलेगा उसके ऊपर है ब्रो। इट्स अप टू यू कि तू कौन सा गेम्स खेलना चाहता है। भाई ट्राबे कुछ भी मत बोल रहे, 3 लाख वगैरह नहीं लगता है भाई, कुछ भी बोलता है आदमी, प्लीज डोंट टेक हिम सीरियसली। हे रिवॉल्यूशंस गोइंग टू सिंगापुर दिस ईयर, नाइस वन, कांग्रेचुलेशंस ब्रो, जाओ जाओ एंजॉय करो। Bro, I checked this channel, Salty Potato. It started streaming this DPC from yesterday and went to around 1k subs in a day. He was keeping sub goals on screen. Oh. मतलब कैसे बताओ तुम लोग को, अपना ओरिजिनल कंटेंट है, अभी मेजर वगैरह देख रहे हो वो अलग बात है, बट हम लोग को किसी और के कंटेंट पे पैसा नहीं कमाना है, हम लोग को खुद के कंटेंट पे करना है जो भी है, समझ रहे क्या? वी डोंट वांट टू शो समवन एल्स प्लेइंग एंड देन उसका वीडियो दिखा के पैसे कमाने की कोशिश करो। वो लॉन्ग टर्म नहीं चलता है, ओवर टाइम वो कैसे बोलूँ, दैट्स गोइंग टू, पता नहीं, मैं एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। टीआई कब स्टार्ट होगा? टीआई का डेट्स अनाउंस नहीं हुआ है जियन गेमिंग अभी तक। पीना का तो बेस्ट, आई एग्री। टीआई में नहीं जा पाए तो मस्त एक गेमिंग पब में जाके प्लेन करेगा 2-3 दिन का। प्लेन क्या रहता है? विथ 3060 टीआई, ओके वो तो बता रहे भाई। डोटा के लिए स्किल चाहिए, हाँ वो तो है भाई। मैं खुद i3 वाले से खेल के क्या बोलते हैं प्रोफेशनल टीम में जो खेला हूँ, i3 थर्ड जेन से मैं पीसी वाले i3 थर्ड जेन वाले पीसी से खेलता था। i3 थर्ड जेन और 750 Ti, ये तो अब भी मैंने सब कुछ अपग्रेड किया है लाइक 2 years ago। उसके पहले तो मैं एकदम नॉर्मल इससे करता था। डोटा खेलने के लिए 30,000 में भी, हाँ वो तो है। बंदे लोग जब मुंबई के मेजर हुआ कोई नहीं आया, अभी सिंगापुर जाने की बात कर रहे हैं। नहीं भाई, मुंबई में हुआ था तभी गए थे, ESL 1 के लिए लोग थे, ESL 1 के लिए मुंबई में लोग थे। आई कैन वाउच फॉर इट। नॉट इन मेस्ड अप विद द टाइमिंग, चेस टूर्नामेंट विद समय रैना और TI1 साथ रख दिया। सेम मार्केटिंग और कनेक्शंस डोटा की तरफ डाइवर्ट करना था, हाँ वो तो है यार। I mean, वो टाइमिंग पे एक पबजी का भी टूर्नामेंट चल रहा था जब भी हम लोग TI कास्ट कर रहे थे, मुझे याद है पबजी का, नॉर्डविन के इस पे पबजी का भी चल रहा था। इंडिया के टूर्नामेंट कब हो गया है, नो आइडिया माय फ्रेंड। मेजर हिट होता तो शायद इंडिया में फिर कुछ करता वाल्व। मतलब अच्छा तो गया, बट ऑनेस्टली बोलो तो उतना नहीं अच्छा गया, थोड़ा पब्लिक कम था। मतलब एज कंपेयर टू अदर इवेंट्स, लैन इवेंट्स, इंडिया में सबसे ज्यादा पब्लिक उधर था, बट पूरा अरीना फुल नहीं था वो। नंबर 1 ओरिजिनल कंटेंट रहता है भाई, अपन कॉपी भी नहीं करते। क्या बोलता है वरुण, सच सच बता, मतलब मजाक अलग। अक्टूबर में होगा टीए, हाँ वो तो लास्ट ईयर भी हुआ था ना, तो वैसे ही रहेगा। टीआई कहाँ है? आइल्स देख के सिंगापुर है, सिंगापुर। पुणे में वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। अगर मुझे देख, वो अगर मुझे ना कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं मिला ना कास्टिंग का, लास्ट टाइम की तरह टीआई कास्ट करने का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट था नॉर्डविन के साथ, तो ये साल नहीं मिला तो हम लोग करेंगे। अगर मिला तो करना पड़ेगा मुझे, क्योंकि दैट इज ऑल्सो ह्यूज अपॉर्चुनिटी। आई डोंट वांट टू मिस इट फॉर जस्ट वॉचिंग टीआई। विक ने बोल दिया 22 अक्टूबर है। रुक, ट्विटर जाते विक्रम रेड्डी के, क्या बोल रहे हैं देखते हैं। अभी रोस्टर शफल्स होने वाले दोस्तों, पता है? नहीं, विक्रम रेड्डी ने कुछ नहीं बोला है। ऊनो मतलब क्या रहता है? किसी को पता है क्या? मुझे पता नहीं है। ओ ऊनो इज 1-1 आई थिंक, 1-1 रहता है ऊनो। OG व्हाट आर द चांसेस फॉर फ्यूचर डोटा इवेंट्स इन इंडिया? भाई देख, चांसेस कुछ भी होगा इंडिया में, मैं इतना बोलूंगा। फसल कैन यू होस्ट लोकल टूर्नी? अरे लोकल टूर्नी मेरे को होस्ट करना नहीं है, क्योंकि पता है क्या, मुझे है ना ऐसा कंटेंट रखना है जो स्किल बेस्ड नहीं रहेगा। स्किल बेस्ड रहेगा तो जो अच्छे स्किल वाले लोग आएंगे वो खेल के चले जाएंगे वापस, मेरे चैनल को उसका कुछ फ़ायदा नहीं होने वाला है लॉन्ग टर्म में। आई वॉन्ट पीपल हु विल स्टे, आई वॉन्ट पीपल हु विल एन्जॉय। सिर्फ कॉम्पिटिशन नहीं रखना है मुझे। दैट्स द ओनली रीजन मैंने डोटा रन का टूर्नामेंट किया था कि डोटा रन स्किल बेस्ड गेम नहीं है, एनीवन कैन विन, और इसलिए मैंने डोटा रन का टूर्नामेंट किया था, डोटा का टूर्नामेंट नहीं किया। मैं चाहता हूँ कि पब्लिक एंजॉय करे। नया बैटल पास का पता नहीं आज का पॉइंट्स, रुक लेट मी चेक। फैंटेसी पॉइंट मेरे पास ओजी था ही नहीं तो डूब गया आज का पॉइंट्स। 177 177 है आज का पॉइंट, विच इज नॉट गुड ऑब्वियसली। सुमेल आउट, जेरैक्स आउट, ILTW आउट, यस। बट सीक्रेट में तो वो क्रिस्टलिस खेलने वाला है जो एंटिटी गेमिंग का कैरी है। EU लीडर बोर्ड पे सेकंड या फर्स्ट कुछ तो है वो। कैन यू बूटस्ट्रैप अ स्मॉल टूर्नी विद 50K? देख करने के लिए कुछ भी कर सकते हैं रे, बट अगर टूर्नी होगा तो मुझे भी खेलना रहेगा, समझा क्या? अगर कैसे बताओ, आई ऑल्सो वुड लाइक टू प्ले इन अ टूर्नामेंट। आई डोंट वांट टू व्हाट डू यू कॉल स्ट्रीम इट। मतलब करना रहेगा तो कर लूंगा, कुछ बड़ा कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रहेगा या कुछ अपॉर्चुनिटी बड़ा रहेगा तो, बट इन द एंड आई स्टिल वांट टू प्ले। हाँ ड्रीम हैक थोड़ा सा ये था, खिचड़ी था। नया बैटल पास कब आएगा बोला, नहीं पता है। मिरेकल शुड लीव निग्मा नाउ एंड जॉइन अ गुड टीम। पता नहीं, इस पे तो मैं कमेंट नहीं कर सकता। डेंडी का इंटरव्यू देखा, ही वाज क्राइंग। ओ नहीं वो नहीं देखा, क्या बोला डेंडी का, क्या था? जेरैक्स नो लॉन्गर पार्ट ऑफ EJS, उसको वो पक्का नहीं हुआ है, उसको बस मेजर रजिस्ट्रेशन पेज से निकाला हुआ है। गाइस डेट्स आ गए, सिंगापुर अक्टूबर 2022। डोटा 2 ने ट्वीट किया है, अक्टूबर में ही है, मतलब कंफर्म हो गया ये। अक्टूबर में कंफर्म हो गया है। अक्टूबर में, मतलब वो डोटा 2 ने तो ट्वीट कर लिया है। व्हाट वाज द प्राइस मनी फॉर दिस मेजर? 500K USD, 500,000 K, क्या बोलते हैं इसको मेरे को पता नहीं। 500K क्या बोल दे रहे, मैंने डुबा दिया। टोटल प्राइस पुल कैसे बताओ? 500,000 USD, 500K USD, हाँ 500K USD करेक्ट। Kuro should leave and coach. पता नहीं यार। I have rare signature I want to sell. Do you know anyone who can buy? कौन सा signature है भाई तेरे पास? rare लानत किधर दिखेगा वो रेयर सिग्नेचर? तुझे इस पे डालना पड़ेगा, इसे मैं देख नहीं पाऊंगा। क्रूसेडर 1, हाँ लानत, नाइस। डू यू नो एनीवन हु कैन बाय? नहीं पता भाई, ये सब नहीं पता, अपन धंधा उस पे नहीं करते। 22 अक्टूबर कंफर्म थोड़ी है फेक, वो डेट नहीं बताया किसी ने, समझ रहा है क्या? डेट नहीं बताया किसी ने। डेंडी सिग्नेचर, अरे रे वो पता नहीं मुझे। बाबा फ्लूक क्वार्टर ऑफ 2 मिलियन क्या चल रहा है? हाफ अ मिलियन, ओ हाफ अ मिलियन, हाँ हाफ अ मिलियन बराबर, ये बराबर था, सॉरी क्वार्टर ऑफ 2 मिलियन, 3.9 crores इन INR। ओ माय गॉड, अरे लहनत, क्या को मेहनत करवा रहा है, बता दे ना, इधर जा उधर जा बोल रहे हैं। गोल्डन इंटरनेशनल 2015 ऑटोग्राफ, वो कितना है देख ले तो, उस पे 2015 का है तो स्टीम मार्केट पे जाके देख ले। स्टीम मार्केट पे कितना है? ओ भाई एक ही बेच रहे कोई तो, $687 का है। उतना महंगा नहीं रहेगा, चल उतना महंगा तो नहीं रहेगा, ज्यादा से ज्यादा $15-20 रहेगा। ये $687 स्कैम है। 212 पॉइंट्स, वाओ 5 पॉइंट, फिर भी मुझे लग रहा है वो कम है, तूने ओजी लिया रहेगा तो ही मिला है। ओजी फ्लूक द टीआई एंड मेजर नहीं बोलेंगे भाई, भाई इम्पॉसिबल है रे। 2 टीआई 5 मेजर, मजाक है क्या? इम्पॉसिबल है, कोई भी बोले कुछ भी बोले। मेरा एमएमआर दिखाओ पृथ्वीजीत, ये लो 6070 18 तो भाई मजे ले रहे राज, नाइस वन। चेक डिस्कॉर्ड मीम्स, एक मिनट। ओ माय गॉड, हाँ वो बोला था ना मैंने, टीम्स हु विन द फर्स्ट गेम एट टीआई ऑलवेज लूज द टूर्नामेंट, या ऐसा कुछ तो है ना वो, पता है पता है। टीम्स दैट विन गेम 1 ऑलवेज लूज द फाइनल्स और यही हुआ। सैड मैन, फील्स बैड मैन। ओ ए 212 कम है ब्रो, तू अगर पूरा ओजी और ये लेता तो ज्यादा रहता था। पूरा ओजी और ये नहीं लिया तूने टीएसएम, वो 25 थे, वो कम है, वो कम है ब्रो, कम है वो। तू पूरा ओजी लेना चाहिए था, तूने पूरा ओजी नहीं लिया उधर, गलती कर लिया तूने। Bro, can you add me to your guild? Yes, bro, good enough. Can you please PM me on Discord? I will add you. Just send me this ID on Discord, please. PM में भेज देना या जनरल पे डाल देना, किधर भी डाल देना. But PM me there, please. I'll invite you after the stream. We have few slots in our guild. If anyone wants to join the guild, feel free to join. बस याद रखो, अगर ज्वाइन करते हो तो you have to be active member of this guild. कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लेते हो तो कंप्लीट करो, समझ रहे हो? मैं अभी खेल के कंप्लीट करने वाला हूँ, तुम लोग बोले कि खुद नहीं कर रहे, तो प्लीज बी एक्टिव एंड प्ले एक्टिवली, बस उतना ही है और कुछ नहीं है। फाइनली यूजिंग माई स्कूल मैथ इन रियल लाइफ, नाइस वन। 250 तो हो जाता, हाँ ऑब्वियसली 250 तो होना है, 250 300 रहेगा देख कल हाईएस्ट लोगों का, 300 नहीं मतलब 270 280 रहेगा हाईएस्ट। इन्वोकर नहीं खेलता हूँ भाई मैं लास्ट इन्वोकर कभी खेला है, बहुत चैट वाले यही पूछते हैं मेरे को, इन्वोकर खेलता है क्या, इन्वोकर खेलता है। 2017 में लास्ट खेला है, उसके पहले 2016, उसके पहले 2016 16 देखो जब भी मैं इन्वोकर खेलता था ना, वो टाइमिंग पे इन्वोकर पे यूल्स बनाते थे और कॉम्बो ईजी था। ये देख रहे हो, पहला आइटम यूल्स बनाते थे, ये और यूल्स के नीचे सनस्ट्राइक, मीटियोर हैमर, डेफनिंग ब्लास्ट, एक हीरो वैसे उड़ाता था। तो अपना इन्वोकर वो जमाने का है, उसके बाद कभी खेला नहीं, तो मैं इतना ही बोलूंगा, मुझे नहीं आता है इन्वोकर, समझा? एक बार एक्स खेल के दिखाओ, स्पैमिंग इट। नो यार देखो, मैं कुछ खेल के नहीं दिखा रहा हूं, तुम लोग को टिप्स चाहिए तो बता दूंगा, बट मैं खेलूंगा तो मेरे ही हीरोज खेलूंगा, क्योंकि मेरे बहुत एमएमआर डूब चुका है चैट का सुन के कि ये खेलो वो खेलो। मतलब ऐसा नहीं कि डिसरिस्पेक्ट कर रहा हूं तुम लोग को, बट जो सबका रहता है वो रहता ही है। हाय ऋषि, यस ब्रो, ओजी जीत गया 204 पॉइंट्स, ऐड मैं तो 200 भी नहीं, 170 है। I have cemented my place as 6th. वाह वाह वाह, लहानत इज डूइंग इट भाई। मेरे आजू बाजू कोई नहीं रे, 242, उसके बाद 183, 169, 114, नूब से तुम लोग। प्लेइंग गेम नहीं बस गेम खेल रहा हूँ, एक एमएमआर खेल रहा हूँ गाइस। अभी देखो गेम चालू होगा तो मैं चैट पे फोकस नहीं कर पाऊंगा, प्लीज ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड माय फ्रेंड्स, थैंक यू। TI-12 में क्या इंडिया का कोई टीम दिखेगा? भाई देख, ये तो ऐसे हो गया कि कैसे बताऊं मैं, एक कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स का गेम ले ले और उसमें वो बेस्ट टूर्नामेंट रहता है, उसमें क्वेश्चन पूछ ले, जो प्लेयर खेलता है उसको, वो प्लेयर आंसर नहीं कर पाएगा, वैसे नहीं रहता है। जो ट्राई हार्ड करेगा, जो कैसे बोलो, जो अच्छे से कुछ करेगा फुल ट्राई हार्ड, वो टीम जाने वाला है आगे। ऐसा नहीं रहता है कि कोई भी चला जाएगा, समझ रहे हो क्या?
10 seconds remaining.
बूस्टर है ट्वीकी इज बूस्टर, बहुत कम टाइम में ज्यादा एमएमआर कमा लिया उसने, समझ रहे हो? बट कोई नहीं, अपन उड़ा देंगे बूस्टर को। 4 लूजिंग स्ट्रीक चल रहा है अपना, 4 लूजिंग स्ट्रीक गाइस। अभी अगर इन्वोकर से यूल कॉम्बो करने जाएगा कोई तो एनिमी के नीचे आने से पहले ही इन्वोकर डिलीट। हाँ ना यार, उतना टाइम थोड़ी मिलता है आजकल। आजकल भाई फास्ट हो गया है गेम, पब्लिक फास्ट हो गया है, डोटा फास्ट हो गया है। अर्थ स्पिरिट भी ओपी हीरो है एज अ हार्ड सपोर्ट। नहीं माय फ्रेंड, एज अ सॉफ्ट सपोर्ट अच्छा है वो। टुंड्रा का प्ले स्टाइल फिगर आउट कर लिया था टीम्स ने। हाँ, टुंड्रा ग्रुप स्टेज में इतना ओपी था ना भैया मेरे। अपने बोला था डिस्कॉर्ड पे दे दो, मैं यार कर दिया भाई सैड को इनवाइट गिल्ड पे। भाई मेरा 12th का विनिंग स्ट्रीक चल रहा है, मैं गेम ही फाइंड नहीं कर। अरे ऐसा थोड़ी, वो विनिंग स्ट्रीक क्या लाइफ टाइम थोड़ी रहने वाला है। कर ले फाइंड, हारा तो हारा, जीता तो जीता, क्या फर्क पड़ता है उससे। योलो। आई कैन गो ब्रेक पैक, मैं ऐसे लिख रहा हूँ चैट में। लेट्स ट्राई गाइस, मेजर मेटा ट्राई करते हैं। आई ट्राई टू गो ब्रेक पैक।
We're here. Good idea.
Prepare for battle.
Since you command it. Forward by bounds. My pet thanks you. It's in the bag.
चलो कुछ तो नया ट्राई कर रहे गाइस, प्लीज डोंट जज। कभी कभी हम लोग भी ट्राई कर लेते हैं। ओके माय फ्रेंड्स, थैंक यू। आई नो ये इन्वेंटरी बहुत ही फक्कल है, बट कुछ तो ट्राई कर रहे हैं, समझ लो मेरी बात।
30 seconds to battle.
और ये आदमी रिप्लाई भी नहीं कर रहे, म्यूटेड है क्या? नोप। इंडियन है क्या? नोप।
On track.
पता नहीं क्या है वो।
Good idea.
स्लार के उस पे उधर।
The battle begins.
To the battle. Our time is at hand.
ए भाई लेने तो दे, ब्लॉक क्यों कर रहे हैं?
Yes.
एक्चुअली मैंने अभी है ना, तुम लोगों को पता है कि वो डैजल मुझे डिस्ट्रॉय कर सकता है। मैंने ऐसा एक लेवल का एरो दिखाया तो डैजल कैन एक्चुअली डिस्ट्रॉय मी। डैजल खड़ा रहेगा क्या दोस्तों हाई ग्राउंड पे? व्हाट डू यू थिंक? ओके, ही इज नॉट स्मार्ट इनफ।
On the prowl.
मैं थोड़ा घूम के जाऊंगा तो उसको समझेगा नहीं। इधर है वो।
The cost of kibble. Forward, pet.
पानिक।
Of course. We ride.
Easy. Oops. उसके लिए मारना था वो, मुझे लगा वो लास्ट हिट लेने आएगा वो।
I'm under attack.
सच कहूँ तो उसके लिए मारा था मैंने, स्लार्क के लिए। वो लास्ट हिट लेने के लिए आया नहीं। क्या पका है ये, क्या लेके आए भाई?
As you will it. Yes. Of course.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
On track. We ride.
फुल कैम डिवॉर्ड करना है फ्रेंड्स।
Leap forward.
हक दिया शिट
Good idea. Die, Mongrel.
चेस नहीं कर सकता हूँ उसको भी पता है मुझे भी पता है एरो मिस कर दिया
Since you commanded.
कुरियर तो बजा लो भैया इतना अंदर आके मार के गई 2-3 हिट
Forward, pet.
ट्विकी ओह शिट नूबनेस हो गया बहुत ज्यादा ये कर रहे भाई वो स्टील ओके नाइस मैं डुबा दिया एक्चुअली माय बैड निकल जाना चाहिए था ये मुझे लगता है मेरे से बात ही नहीं करने वाला है छोड़ो वी कीप क्वाइट
Forward by bounds. To the battle.
ओ भाई मर गया वो नहीं लड़ सकते उससे फालतू ही रहे हो
Your middle tower is under attack.
On track. Perfect. Of course. Since you command it. On the prowl.
Dire's structures are fortified.
To the battle. I'm under attack.
क्या फील हो रहा है फालतू क्या आइटम लेके आया हो मैं मर जाऊंगा पता है स्लार्क ने अभी पाउंस किया तो मेरे पे
Forward, pet.
Mine, right?
As you will it.
मैं जा रहा हूँ जरा मिड पे घूमने के लिए हस्कर को एक किल दे दूँ या इधर वार्ड लगा दूँ अंदर ऑल गुड
Good idea.
एक मिनट ये क्यों लिया मैंने
We ride.
ओके इधर वार्ड है क्या देखना है मुझे ऊपर ओके नहीं है ब्यूटीफुल
Agreed. Perfect. Leap forward. Stars.
Zeus का थर्ड स्पेल गाइस नॉट माय फॉल्ट क्या डैमेज है ओह शिट अरे यार 2 लेवल का एरो होता ना मर जाता था वो 2 लेवल का स्टारफॉल लिया है मैंने 2 लेवल का एरो रहता ना वो ज़्यादा देर स्टन रहता था 1 सेकंड मतलब 0.5 सेकंड ज़्यादा रहता था सैडली मैं डुबा दिया हो जाता है मिस्टेक्स उसको नाइट विजन रहता है तो मेरे को छुपके से मारना पड़ेगा उसको एरो अगर मारना ही तो बट नहीं इजी ब्यूटीफुल आरो बोलते हैं दोस्तों इसको ब्यूटीफुल समझा दोस्तों बूस्टर रहेगा वो अपने समझा? समझ लो आगे क्या है.
Forward by bounds.
Yuragi 62. Hi Volcano Gaming. How many hours one should stream? ऐसा कुछ नहीं रहता है रे, तेरे खुद पे है. If you are comfortable, you can stream for how many hours you want, how much ever you want. I mean, if you're not, then don't even stream. Simple as that. मैं बता रहा हूँ. I hope no one is buying it. Too far, I can't save him, guys. Maybe he can kill him. He's dead. Oh no, fairy fire. मर गया? No.
Forward, pet.
I'll just let you free.
On track. Invisibility.
Invisibility. If you ulti, make an arrow. If you ulti, set. अल्टी करता ना मेरा एरो लग जाता था उधर. नॉट इवन किडिंग. स्टैग ये वाला हुआ नहीं शायद से. वो वाला तो होना ही चाहिए. हाँ. कोर टोपी. कोर टोपी इज डोमिनेटिंग.
Since you command it. Whimper.
Oh, close.
Good idea.
Okay, आ रहे. Tusk top tusk. Tusk is at top, guys. He's here.
On the prowl.
Tusk हो गया.
Good idea.
Bro, if you ulti him, I can arrow.
Since you command it. As you will it.
इधर ऑर्डर है भैया.
On track.
तुम्हारे लिए मैं जाऊंगा.
Perfect.
फास्ट. सेंट्री. अरे उधर ऊपर खड़ा हो रहे मैं क्लिफ पे. उसके लिए खड़ा हूँ मैं. सेंट्री डालता था मैं, उधर से ये करता था.
Leap forward.
खा लिया. मर गया वो. स्लार्क आ गया रे. स्लार्क क्या रोटेट कर रहा है? और इसने हील नहीं किया उसको. हील करता वो बच जाता था शायद से. स्लार्क क्यों रोटेट कर रहा है? व्हाई? व्हाट द फक इज दिस मैन?
Of course.
I'm not sure why is the Slark rotating. और वो ये डाजल उसके बाजू में उसका पकड़ के बैठा है हाथ. देख रहे हो? देख रहे हो? देख रहे हो? क्या खेला है मैंने उसके. मुझे उसके स्टन पे भरोसा रख के मैंने जो ब्यूटीफुल एरो मारा है ना दोस्तों. मैं कांट टेल यू, इतना ब्यूटीफुल एरो था वो. ओके नाइस आरपी, बट ये नहीं मरने वाला है माय फ्रेंड. इजी आउट, इजी आउट. तो पता है नहीं मरने वाला है. नहीं बना रहे ना, ठीक है. हाहा तड़पा दिया उसको.
On the prowl. Of course. Ah. Since you command it.
वो मुझे पहले बोलता था तो मुझे पता रहता था, उसने बोला ही नहीं कभी डाल रहा है। पिंग करता था ना एक, वो देख सॉरी लिख रहा है, वो एक भी पिंग करता मैं डाल देता था उस पे एरो, उसने पिंग नहीं किया। He knows it, what went wrong.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
On track.
अरे किधर भाग रहा है रे, उल्टे साइड पे मर गए हो, उसको स्टार्ट्स दिए भाई, निकलो, मर गए आप। ये मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता हूँ इधर, ये उसकी गलती है, पूरी गलती है अंडरलॉर्ड की। इतना स्टार्ट्स वाला स्लार्क आ रहा है, दिख रहा है रे, पहले निकलना था उसको। और ये अबड़न की गलती है, फ्री में फूड, फ्री फूड दे के आया, फ्री फूड। हाँ अंडरलॉर्ड का थर्ड, मेरा पैक्ट खतरनाक होने वाला है। रून टॉप, लेट्स गो। नोप,
On the prowl.
आरेला है अपन, पंगा नहीं करना, दंगा नहीं करना। ओ छोड़ो, मैं जा रहा था उसको हेल्प करने, बट अभी मैं मिड पे हेल्प करूंगा। ओप्स, कोई नहीं, रेंज क्रिप ले लेते। मुझे लगा डैजल को, डैजल टाइप करेगा रिटार्ड जैसे, नहीं किया उसने। ओके दैट्स फेक, दिस वन इज रियल।
Radiant structures are fortified.
Since you command it.
This is fake.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bounty.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Forward, pet. The prize is mine.
मैं इसको एरो मार सकता हूँ, कोई आए तो। कोई आना तो चाहिए।
Good idea.
मर गया रे। मेरा स्टारफॉल सेकंड लग गया उसके अल्टी में। ब्यूटीफुली आउटप्लेड। भाई मिड पे इतने सेंट्री वॉर का झगड़ा क्यों चल रहा है, क्या चल रहा है? वाई, छोड़ दो भाई। टॉप रून जिस गया। देखो 4 स्टाफ चाहिए ये गेम में, इसलिए मैं पहले 4 स्टाफ बना रहा हूँ। ऐसे पागल जैसे डायरेक्ट रिथ पैक बनाऊंगा तो वर्थ इट नहीं रहेगा। स्लार्क मारते रहेगा पूरा गेम। मंकी पे ही है। स्लार्क नाइट टाइम में स्काउट कर रहा है उधर से चुपके से। हे गोरोश। नो।
On the prowl. An easy shot.
Guys, play around him, please. Play around him. They know we are Rosh, please.
Forward, pet.
क्या एरो मारा है मैंने? नहीं चाहिए एक्चुअली पॉकेट। एरो नहीं मारना है, मतलब ऐसा बोलना था मेरे को।
We ride. Just what are you hiding, Roshan?
Just what are you hiding, Roshan? यूल्स नहीं चाहिए, 4 स्टाफ ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है। अंडरलॉर्ड के इस पे मार दूंगा मैं कॉम्बो।
Good idea. I could have hit Roshan with my eyes closed. To the back.
देखा मैं
Not yet. Good idea. Of course. I am not ready. As you will it.
नहीं ब्रो,
Forward, pet.
स्लार्क नूब नहीं है भाई, वो बूस्टर है, वो लेनिंग में अच्छा खेल रहा था, बाद में वो आउट प्ले हो रहा है। उसकी क्या गलती है, मतलब सामने वाले अच्छे खेल रहे हैं, हम लोग, मेरी टीम अच्छी खेल रही है। ओह शिट, चले चलो। खा लिया उसने पीछे एरो। ओह आई शिट, दैट वाज क्लोज। मुझे पता था वो खाने वाला है करके। इस पे स्नोबॉल आएगा तो मैं इस पे एरो मार दूंगा टाइमिंग पे। खाया टस्क। ओह दूसरा ही खाया। ओह नो।
Yes. I am not ready. Power before us. Ready. As you will. We ride. Die, Mongo. Evil curse.
This isn't the end. It's just a little
Forward. Of course. On track. An easy shot.
Your top tower is under attack.
कोई ले ले वाह, मैं करता ही नहीं कुछ।
Good idea.
हम तीनों कर सकते हैं, स्मोक नहीं करना है उसको। बीकेबी फार्म कर रहा है, आ गया उसका बीकेबी। टियर 3 आइटम कुछ अच्छा नहीं है क्या?
Forward by bounds.
सैडली नहीं है।
Agreed.
Can you guys take please? टीपी भी नहीं है, अकेला ये अबड़न जरा सा पता नहीं क्या रैंक है। 1300 रैंक रखे ऐसे प्लेयर अकेले अकेले किधर, तो अबड़न जैसे प्लेयर खेलते हैं ना, वो अभी इसके साथ खेलना चाहिए। इसके अराउंड खेलेगा, कितना स्ट्रांग है ये हीरो।
Leap forward. Good idea.
अरे आओ रे, अब बड़न बहुत गलत जगह पे खेल रहा है, अकेला, दुनिया से दूर।
To the battle. On the prowl. Star Force. Of course. On the prowl. Agreed. I'm under attack.
सेंट्री रखना था मुझे अभी।
Leap forward. We ride. I knew this time would come. As you will it.
ये खुद से फोर्स टफ किया क्या वो आदमी ने?
Forward by bounds.
I think he planted orbs here or here. Can you plant sentry? जुक कर दिया उसको, जंप करके तड़प गया वो हीरो, उसको समझा नहीं किधर हुआ जंप। एंड बोल दिया रे, एंड नहीं होगा बट कोशिश कर सकते हैं, रैक्स ले सकते हैं, दैट्स नॉट एंड। 2022 चल रहा है, एक रैक्स पे कोई गिव अप नहीं करता है। एक टाइम था डोटा 1 में, एक रैक्स चला गया मतलब जीजी खत्म, नहीं जीतेंगे आगे, ऐसा था पता है, एक रैक्स चला गया मतलब गेम खत्म। Just 8 hours, I'll try tomorrow.
Since you command. The enemy's top barracks is what's not time yet. Good idea. Forward, pet.
अभी तक ब्रेथ पैक भी नहीं आया है मेरा गेम खत्म करने के लिए। नहीं खाया, नूब रहेगा तो खाया है, नहीं वही तो लेट था मेरा।
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good idea. On the prowl. On track.
मैं क्यों जा रहा हूँ बेस पे?
As you will. To the back. Forward, pet.
Guys, Rosh is up. Can we Rosh?
Since you command it. Not yet. Yes.
जेम लिया उसने खुद से। वाओ, ये होता है कैरी। अरे सब सुन सुन सुन, जस्ट स्टे देयर समवन। नहीं मैं रुकता हूँ, चल
not time yet. Vent.
भाई मरो मत यार। अरे 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 टस का अल्टी है रे। अरे 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 डुबा दिया आदमी ने, और कुछ नहीं। मैं इधर रोशन के लिए रुका हूँ, आदमी अकेला खेल रहा है बॉटम पे। थ्रो बॉयज थ्रो।
Leap forward.
Double damage.
Good idea. Poor Russia.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your song has fallen into the radiant. Your bottom tower is under attack.
On track.
ए अरे 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 डुबा दिया।
Good idea. To the battle.
भूल गया हमारा पोजीशन 5 वार्ड करना आइटम खरीदते खरीदते।
Leap forward.
खा लिया यार वो इजी। ओ मर गया उसके पहले। बहुत स्लो है रे उसका स्पीड और रेड पैक का। बट इट्स फाइन।
Radiant structures are fortified.
Fair warning. Your time has arrived.
इजी गेम। अरे रोशन आने वाला था, हम लोग बॉट जाके करते क्या? सामने वाला रोशन लेके कुछ करता था तो सोचो।
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
डैमेज फील ही नहीं होने वाला भाई तुम लोग का। इजी। इस गेम अरे 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 मजा आ गया। 1:30 इट्स टाइम टू स्लीप। It's not time to sleep, but it's time to turn off the stream. कितना टाइम हुआ है स्ट्रीम पे? वो पता नहीं है। टॉप लेन का है ना, वो एरो था ना, वो बहुत ओपी एरो था जो स्लार्क को मारा ना हम लोग ने। 5 और 53 मिनट्स किया आज। बहुत ज्यादा नहीं कर लिया? कोई नहीं, इट्स गुड, इट्स गुड। चलो गाइस निकलता हूँ मैं। दैट्स इट फ्रॉम मी टुडे। थैंक यू फॉर ट्यूनिंग इन फ्रेंड्स, मज़ा आ गया। अगर तुम लोग ने हम लोग का कल का स्ट्रीम नहीं देखा है तो प्लीज़ गो एंड चेक यस्टरडे स्ट्रीम। हम लोग ने एक फन कॉन्टेस्ट किया था और उसके बाद एक बड़ा गिव अवे भी किया था जिसमें हम लोग का विनर था मिस्टर शुभम शाह, जिसने जीता एक HyperX सोलोकास्ट गेमिंग माइक जो कि एक गेमिंग कंडेंसर USB माइक है। और अभी ये मंथ का गिव अवे हो चुका है। स्टे ट्यून्ड फॉर द नेक्स्ट मंथ गिव अवे। एज प्रॉमिस्ड वी आर गिविंग प्राइजेस फॉर 25,000 दिस ईयर। अभी तक हम लोग ने 3 गिव अवे किए हैं, उसमें 2 रेजर डेट एडर इसेंशियल दिया है, एक HyperX क्लाउड स्टिंगर S हेडसेट दिया है, एक HyperX सोलो कास्ट माइक दिया है। तो उसका टोटल अराउंड समथिंग 17,000 आता है. ओके, ये जितना हम लोग ने सामान दिया है, बाकी 8,000 का सामान तो ऐसे ही आ जाएगा. नेक्स्ट मंथ का गिव अवे जो है उसका प्रोडक्ट मेरे पास रेडी है, मैंने ऑर्डर करके आ चुका है यही मंथ में. तो नेक्स्ट मंथ का प्रोडक्ट तुम लोग गेस कर सकते हो बाद में. इट्स अ वेरी गुड प्रोडक्ट, वेरी मतलब नेसेसरी प्रोडक्ट है गेमिंग के लिए. इट्स नॉट समथिंग लाइक व्हाट यू कॉल हेडसेट और ये माइक, बट नेसेसरी है, एकदम कंपलसरी है गेमिंग करना है तो वो प्रोडक्ट. और आई थिंक एवरीवन विल लाइक इट. तुम लोग गेस कर सकते हो, मुझे पीएम कर सकते हो अगर कुछ पता लगता है तो. मैंने सैडली डिस्कॉर्ड पे जो थोड़े दिन पहले 2-3 लोग थे, 2-3 नहीं 10-12 लोग थे, उनको बता भी दिया था और दिखा भी दिया था कि क्या मंगाया है मैंने. भाई वोल्केनो भाई गेमिंग चेयर नहीं होगा भाई. गेमिंग चेयर सस्ते वाले फालतू रहते हैं, अच्छे वाले मैं दे नहीं पाऊंगा. सॉरी माय फ्रेंड. सत्यजीत नहीं जीता यार ये टाइम. रितेश सत्यजीत नहीं जीता भाई ये टाइम. गेमिंग चेयर नहीं होगा भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा हो जाता है वो देखो. मैं क्या इधर क्या बोलते हैं, मैं ऐसे क्या सीक्रेट सांता नहीं हूँ कि किसको भी सब कुछ बांटते बैठूँ. वो तो अपना क्या बोलते हैं कंटेंट है कि मैं कुछ दे रहा हूँ तो उसके कारण कुछ कंटेंट बिल्ड करूँ, नए सब्सक्राइबर बनाऊँ, नए मेंबर्स बनाऊँ. वो वैसा फॉर्मेट है. इट्स नॉट लाइक कि बस देते जाओ समझो ज़रा तुम लोग भी कैसे रे, समझा गया. तो दैट्स इट. निकलता हुआ आज के लिए. बहुत लंबा स्ट्रीम रहा बट बहुत मज़ेदार भी रहा ड्यू टू द मेजर. बहुत ब्यूटीफुल मेजर था. ओजी इज़ रियली द व्हाट डू यू कॉल द बेस्ट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन एंड द प्लेयर्स वर सो गुड. सेब इज़ ग्रेटेस्ट ऑफ ऑल टाइम. क्या करो भाई, मॉनिटर भी ना हो पाई. सस्ता मॉनिटर देना नहीं है मुझे. सस्ता मॉनिटर मिल जाता है उतने पैसे में, बट सस्ता मॉनिटर दूंगा नहीं, डोंट वरी. तो आज के लिए इतना ही. हम लोग कल मिलेंगे सेम टाइम सेम स्ट्रीम. एक्चुअली आज हम लोग ब्रेक लेने वाले थे, पता है दोस्तों. ब्रेक लिया नहीं. इट वॉज अ ब्यूटीफुल स्ट्रीम. मज़ा आ गया सच में, बहुत मज़ा आया मुझे आज का स्ट्रीम करने में. कोई नहीं, कल मिलेंगे. बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, सी यू टुमारो गाइस.
Look left, look right, and I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high, taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up, stood high, but I've been in the field like Suge Knight. And they know this took time. This what a legacy look like. This what I come with a hook right, and I come with a hook right. Taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life, whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right, yeah, come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right, hook right. Make all the man them look twice. I'm way up,